What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Big time challenge today. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just stopping by for the first time, you might be confused. Sauce, what's going on? What's the challenge? What are you doing? We're kind of assessing the difficulty levels of certain challenges because I want to end up doing a really big one on stream, but I need to know how much time it takes to do certain things. We need an assessment, and today that's what we're going to get. Today I'm looking to get a shiny marked Pokemon from every single generation. I can't move to Gen 2 without getting my shiny from Gen 1, so on and so forth. But ladies and gents, I have my list of shinies I think I can efficiently get. But if you guys want to see a specific shiny, feel free to, feel free to throw in a suggestion. Feel free to toss a suggestion in the hat. I might take it. Sir Joseph Carter, long time no see, my friends. Long time no see, my friend. How are we feeling? How are we looking, baby? I'm not really gonna be paying much attention to the bottom screen shiny hunt today because I gotta do a lot of moving around. But we are gonna start off with Pokemon number 1 of Gen 1, and we are gonna start off with Bulbasaur. The only way I can move to Gen 2 is if we get a shiny Bulbasaur with a mark on it. I can get a shiny Bulbasaur. If it doesn't have a mark, I cannot progress. Those are the rules. It has to be a marked shiny for me to progress in the actual challenge. I'm gonna save right here so I don't burn any Herba Mystica. You should catch shiny Mew and Emerald. Cole, we are gonna be doing that very, very soon, my friend. It is on the list of things that I got to do. Mew will happen very, very soon. Megan, I wanna challenge. I want to challenge myself, but I want to do it in some modern games as well. Sprinkle in a little of everything. We do so much older games. A lot of people ask Sauce, you play Scarlet and Violet, etc. You play Legends Arceus. We do. We just don't really have much reason to go to the games. These are my reasons. These are my reasons. All right, we're going to start with a little grass. Little grass, Sammy. Do I even have a lettuce is the question. I do. All right. I think sweet and bitter goes together. It's been a while since I made a Sammy, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a little bit of time. Well, SVA, Miami Scar, we're looking to push Scarlet and Violet to the limits. That is what we are doing. We're looking to find use of the game Scarlet and Violet, put it to use. So, we got a whole day ahead of us. We got a lot of work to do. Man, it's been a while since I've made a Sammy. My goodness. Anyone want a lettuce, pickle, and cucumber Sammy? All right, that should be good. The Scarlet and Violet have all generations. It has at least a Pokemon representation of each generation. Sauce, I have school. Love y'all. Stay safe. Ladies and gentlemen, feel free to jump in the chat, stop in, say hi, show us some love. Let me know what you think. A lot of people saying we're gonna get 1 to 9 shinies in this stream. I respect it. We might go, you have to imagine, it's either we go 9 for 9 with marks, or we can get really unlucky and get no marks at all. How do you know what to put on? Oh, I got the recipes. I got the recipes, my friend. Good morning, Xavier. What's going on? How are we feeling? How are we looking? What is cooking, my friend? All right, ladies and gents, what are we thinking? How long until our first shiny of the day? How long until our first shiny Bulbasaur? Man, it's been a long time playing a little Scarlet and Violet. My goodness. I might have to bring my screen up a little bit more. Forgot how much of a squinter this game is. Is Rock and Rolla in Scarlet and Violet? It is not. I wish it was. I wish it was. Tuber saying 15 minutes. I like it. I love it. Raphael Reyes, $2 super chat. Good luck today. Thank you so much, Raphael. We appreciate you. We love you. We appreciate you. First one in your honor, Raphael. What do you say? First shiny in your honor. Cole, what are you saying about this sandwich? Virgil, how was my night's sleep? It was pretty dang good. Pretty dang good, and not gonna lie. Actually, I had a, I was laying in my bed last night, trying to go to sleep, and I feel something hit my chain. I'm like, what was that? A bug falling from the ceiling right on my chest, and just stared at it. Stared at it, picked it up, threw it across the room. Said, good night, bug. What are we doing today? Ethan, we are attempting to get a shiny from every single generation, but the thing is, it's gotta be marked. So I'm starting with Gen 1 with Bulbasaur. I can't move on to Gen 2 until I get a shiny marked Gen 1 Pokemon. First Bulbasaur of the day, ladies and gentlemen. What should be the nickname? What do you guys got for... Hey, listen, maybe at the end of the stream, I give out all of the shinies we get during the stream. Thanks for the membership, Ethan. We got you covered. Such a chill stream, for real, no doubt about it, my friend. If you're brand new, hit the subscribe button, jump in the chat, stop in, say hi. We'd love to talk to you. Cabbage, classic. Classic name for a Bulbasaur. T-Rex, I like it. T-Rex, I like it, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Also, ladies and gents, the artwork for our Sapphire run has been completed. It will debut tomorrow. And I will tell you this, it is absolutely top tier elite. Name it Mark. Okay. Dark Void, what's going on, Dark Void? How we feeling, how we looking, what is cooking, my friends? Also, ladies and gents, let's get some predictions in the chat. Do you guys think our first shiny of the day is going to be a marked shiny? Or do you think it's going to be a nothing burger? Saucy Soar, I like it, I like it. I'm with it. Maybe we lock that in. Maybe we lock it in. Can you play on Nintendo Switch now? I am literally playing on the Nintendo Switch right here, right now. Like, literally as we're speaking, I'm playing on the Switch. Hope I'm wrong, but I'd say nothing big. Marked one sauce, David Crumpton, I like it. So, also, when I do see a shiny, so say that Bulbasaur was a shiny Pokemon, I can zoom in on it. And you see next to the level where it shows the Pokeball, the gentler symbol, and the larger symbol. If it's like a gold medal, that means that that Bulbasaur is indeed marked. So we know right off the bat with the mark tracker if it's going to be marked or not. Is the hunt just for starters? Nope. Nope. I just really like this Bulbasaur spot. I like Bulbasaur a lot too. Bulbasaur represent our leaf green shiny only run. So I figured, you know what? We'll give Bulbasaur a shot at becoming our first marked Pokemon of the challenge. And who knows, maybe we give away all the shinies at the end of the stream. If you guys are looking to adopt a Saucy Mac original trainer tag shiny, let me know. Maybe I'll send you over a shiny. Sauce, I'm learning things today. I got you. Listen, I inspire and I teach. What does marked mean, Sauce? I will. So I can't explain it, but I think actually physically showing you once we get a marked shiny will make things a little bit more understandable. So give me a little bit of time. Let me get my first marked shiny of the day, and I will be able to kind of go in depth of what exactly a shiny marked Pokemon is. Banksy, I indeed am. Yes, I indeed am. I probably won't be hitting outbreaks today. We'll see. I'm at least going to start off with no outbreaks. I think outbreaks makes the challenge a little too easy. But I kind of just want to gauge how long something like this would actually take me, and then kind of build upon the challenges as we go. That is what I would like to do. Are the odds different each game? The odds in this game compared to the odds that we are used to on stream for some of the older games is much, much different. We're talking about me potentially walking away with double-digit shinies today compared to going double-digit days without seeing a shiny on stream in games like Leaf Green, Pokemon Sapphire, etc. So as you're getting every gen shiny in one day, that is the goal. The goal is to get a shiny marked Pokemon that represents every single generation ever made, Gen 1 to 9. And right now, Bulbasaur has the opportunity to represent Gen 1. Nintendo Switch, are you playing on the Nintendo Switch? Done with Sapphire already? Nope, we still got a lot of Sapphire left to do. We got a lot of Sapphire left to do still. What is the glowing structure down below? Let's take a look. Oh, these, like the things that, like that over there? That is a Terran type Pokemon. That is a Pokemon that always is spawned there. And it has a special typing. So it could be like a Bulbasaur with the fire typing. Back to the mines tomorrow. Back to the mines we go, my friend. We got a brand new thumbnail for our Pokemon Sapphire shiny only run. Need to learn some things, so I don't think that I'm gonna stay too long. Benko, you stay as long as you want, my friend. We appreciate any amount of time you can stay here. Oh, the Minecraft block looking thing, it's kind of just like a wall. It's literally just a structure. Just a structure. It separates each biome. I don't know why they chose that specific thing, but that's all it is. It's literally just a wall. So I also love how you can keep stream, but keep the same great content, great vibes. It's what we do. I really wanted to shake things up. I wanted to introduce some more challenges and stuff like that. So we're kind of getting a thought of how much time this would take if I can enhance the challenge even more, make it a little bit more difficult. So that's how many likes we get at the 1 hour marker. Ladies and gentlemen, you tell me, double tap your screen, show us some love, show us some support. Every like helps out so much, it's easy to do. All you gotta do, just double tap your screen for me. That's it. If you're brand new, hit the subscribe button. If you want to join the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of the sport. Pixelmon shiny hunt when? I will never play Pixelmon. I do not play fan-made games or like ROM hacks, stuff like that. We only play official Pokemon stuff here. You got to keep in mind, we're also looking to become partners with the Pokemon company. This is alien to me. You climb the wall. We can just straight up fly. If we really wanted to, we could just straight up fly. We got options in this game. Listen, you can say whatever you want about Scarlet and Violet. Was it rough around the edges? 100%. Did it offer some sort of fun? In my opinion, it did. Could it have been better? Yeah. But a lot of games could be better. Could the DLC offered a little bit more? For sure. But at the end of the day, it could still provide some pretty fun stuff. Which gen? Right now, we're looking for Gen 1. We are looking for Bulbasaur representing our Gen 1 marked shiny Pokemon. The thing is about the challenge is I could find a shiny Bulbasaur. If it's not marked, it does not count. I cannot progress until we find a marked shiny Pokemon. Joe, whenever they just feel like we're ready is when that time comes. The community did an amazing job The community did an amazing job kind of making our voices be heard in regards to a Sauce McGavin, McGavin Club Pokemon partnership. Incredible job from the community. However, the ball is in Pokemon's court. We have done everything we can do. We're the best shiny hunter in the history of the sport. We have the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space. They know who we are now. It's just a matter of Pokemon reaching out. It's a matter of Pokemon stepping up to the plate and saying, all right, Sauce, it's time. It's time. What is marked Pokemon? If you guys give me a little bit of time, let me find our first shiny Bulbasaur. If it's marked, I can kind of explain it in much greater detail if I actually have an example on it. Actually, I do have an example. I do have an example, ladies and gents. We'll go to my shiny hunting companion, Shiny Hunter. All right, so in the newer games, you see on the right side of the screen where it says current ribbon or mark, partner mark, Pokemon could get special marks in the game. Depending on the mark you choose, if you see where it says title conferred, it would give it a special title next to the name. So this is Shiny Hunter, the reliable partner. This is my guy. This is my shiny hunting companion. Now, every time a Pokemon spawns, there is an opportunity for that Pokemon to be marked. That one's not marked. That one's not marked. That one's not marked. Trying to find an example for you. That one is marked. So this Bulbasaur has a mark on it. That little gold question mark ribbon, that means that Bulbasaur has a mark on it. Now, the part of the challenge is you just saw me see like 4 Bulbasaurs that were not marked. The part of the challenge is I got to find a shiny that has a mark on it, and I cannot progress until I find our first one. So I'm looking for Bulbasaur to represent Gen 1. Once I find a marked shiny Bulbasaur in Gen 1, then we move on to Gen 2. What does the mark do? Literally what I just said. It gives the Pokemon a special title. So you know how you're limited to 12 characters for a Pokemon's name? It adds a title that goes far beyond the 12 characters. Sauce kicked up yesterday at the cross-country meet. I was in 4th place with 9%, and then I realized I had the community on my side, so I started signature light speed sprint. Came in first. I love it, Mason. Absolutely beautiful. This community is absolutely the best. There's no doubt about it. Community, absolutely the best. No doubt about it. But we do have to figure out our first nickname for these guys. When we find our first shiny Bulbasaur, we gotta figure out a nickname. Ladies and gentlemen, keep those likes flowing on through. Double tap your screen. Show us some love. Leave us some luck. And if you're brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button and come join the best of the best. And heck, let us know if you are new. If you're brand new to the channel, jump on in. We'd love to talk to you. We would absolutely love to talk to you. Name it Sammy. Ooh, I like it. I like it. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. First shiny Bulbasaur of the day. Do we leave Gen 1 23 minutes in? Or is it not marked and does it not count? This is the part of the challenge we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen, because we found the shiny Bulbasaur. We found a shiny Bulbasaur. But is it marked? Does it even count? It does not. You see what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen? Now I'm gonna catch him. I am gonna catch him, because if we do catch a marked one, this Bulbasaur is gonna need a home. So we are gonna, one of you guys are gonna adopt this Bulbasaur, essentially. How do you lock in on the Pokemon? I think the LZ trigger. 4 likes away from 200, ladies and gentlemen. We will have to. I don't think Bulbasaur has any recoil moves. We're gonna find out. This Bulbasaur might be a sacrifice. This Bulbasaur might just be a sacrifice, to be honest. Sauce, the best man, Mac Daddy. It's what I do. All right, what's the nickname gonna be, ladies and gentlemen? What is the nickname gonna be? This Bulbasaur actually costs me a little bit of money. Every time I throw a ball, it's $3,000 a luxury ball. So this is a very expensive Bulbasaur right now. And it's taken valuable Sammy time. There we go, critical catch, bring it home. What nickname are we going to? And would anyone like to adopt? Would anyone like to adopt this Bulbasaur? Vegeta like a vegetable? We're gonna name him... We're gonna name him... Hamburger. Ladies and gentlemen, meet Hamburger. If anyone would like to adopt Hamburger, he may need a good home. But the way Hamburger survives is actually kind of sucks. This lighting actually is trash. Because it kind of makes every Bulbasaur look shiny. Yeah, this lighting sucks. I think I know what I'm looking for. But this lighting, the dawn or the dusk lighting, absolutely being a trash can right now. Who's adopted Hamburger? We need someone to step up. Someone who's going to be a good parent, though. All right, there we go. The nighttime kind of settling in. The spot in the shiny will be a little bit easier. You love them? All right, well, we will find someone to adopt Hamburger. We'll find someone to adopt Hamburger. But the thing is, the only way Hamburger lives is if we get a shiny marked Bulbasaur. It is the only way. We gotta find a shiny marked one. If we do, Hamburger lives. If we don't, Hamburger gets sent to the void. So very, very important we find ourselves a shiny marked Bulbasaur, because Hamburger and his life are relying on it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the void, the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm yearns for a Bulbasaur. And although I am the greatest shiny hunter in the history of this sport, I do have ties with the Shadow Realm, and I do feed the Shadow Realm. So we got 13 minutes on the clock. We got 13 minutes on the clock to find a shiny marked Bulbasaur, or else Hamburger falls victim. Hamburger falls victim to the Shadow Realm. But the question is, who is going to be a good enough Poke parent to adopt Hamburger if he does live? Who is going to step up to the plate? Who's going to step up to the plate and be Hamburger's parent? He needs a home. I'm so confused. Rob Clemente, let me hear what's confusing you, my friend. We got you with any information you need. Morning, A Dank, what's going on? Welcome on in. Ladies and gentlemen, 211 likes. Let's see if we can get to the big 300. Let's see if we can get to the big 300 likes. Double tap that screen. What is going on today, Rob? We are doing a challenge where we are looking for a marked shiny Pokemon from each generation. Right now, we are looking for a marked shiny Bulbasaur to represent Gen 1. If Bulbasaur shines and has a mark, then I put a check mark on Gen 1. We move on to Gen 2, but I cannot move on to Gen 2 without a marked shiny. We found one shiny Bulbasaur already, but it was not marked. We will keep it if we do get a marked Bulbasaur, and we will let you guys adopt the shinies as well, if need be. Found a shiny yesterday, so I'm sadly, I failed another shiny Minior. How are you failing these? Who are you looking for, Gen 2? I do have an efficiency list. Right now, I think Hoot Hoot's up there. Swinub is up there. If I get the marked shiny Bulbasaur with time left of the sandwich, I am gonna pivot into probably like Hoppip or Jumpluff. It all kind of depends on what's going on at the moment. What is considered a marked shiny? Once I get a marked shiny starter, I will be able to better explain it. Can you try to get a shiny Froakie, please? I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying it is impossible. I do have a pretty good eye in this game for shiny Froakie. So I'm saying that there is a chance. I'd say Froakie's got a shot. Could get your purple Mudkip. We could. We could. Mudkip kind of like this one's a good, this is a good setup here because I have a lot of room to travel and there's a lot of room to spawn. Mudkip kind of confined to very tight areas. So Mudkip not really on my list of efficiency, but if we're absolutely cooking, I wouldn't mind considering going for a shiny Mudkip. Are we not doing Sapphire no more? What would give you that idea, my friend? If you ate chicken on Monday and you didn't eat chicken on Tuesday, does that mean you're done eating chicken forever? Mudkip wouldn't be a bad one, though. I wouldn't mind seeing an absolute beautiful Mudkip. Wouldn't mind seeing an absolutely beautiful Mudkip. How is the shiny starter for this game? Not played it yet, so not sure. Like the shiny starter from this generation, you would have to Masuda hunt it. You cannot reset for the starters in the newer games. They kind of canceled resetting for starters. Yeah, we do a little switching up here and there. Listen, I'm a shiny hunter. I'm a professional shiny hunter. Do we do shiny only runs? Yes. Do they take a lot of time? They do for sure. But I like to make progress on my shiny decks, and I like to also do challenges, keep things fresh, shake things up. I literally played Sapphire yesterday. We have gotten one shiny Bulbasaur so far, but it was not marked. Next Bulbasaur needs to be named Onion Turtle. It's possible. It's possible, Croc. Or we just name him Steven. Sauce being the most dominant. Any advice on becoming the best in anything? Yeah, I feel like if you really, really want it and it's something that you need and you put your mind to it and you kind of just do nothing but that and you make sure that you're successful, you kind of can achieve anything. But there's always a little bit of luck involved as well. There's always got to be a little bit of luck. Why not reset the picnic? I like, in these games, I'm not a big picnic reset guy because I like to keep the thumbs active. I like to keep the mind going. So I like to keep moving. Just call the next one Bubba. I like it. I like it. If you are, listen, ladies and gents, you can also feel free to suggest shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet to be hunted during the course of today. If you got an efficient Pokemon, you feel like, Sauce, there's one spot where this thing spawns. I think when you reach this gen, you should go for this. I am up for suggestions. I kind of went through all of the Pokedex this morning. Kind of mapped out what I thought was efficient, what necessarily wasn't. So I am up for suggestions. Ducklet is up there. Ducklet is definitely efficient for sure. It's not on my list, but when we get to that time, I could see us potentially hunting that Ducklet. Do Lechonk? I could see Gen 9's represent. I was gonna do a Paradox Pokemon. For Gen 9, but wouldn't mind showing Lechonk a little bit of love. Would not mind showing Ducklet a little bit of love. Applin we're not gonna do because it's not really, I like to move around a lot. And unless I'm like using an outbreak, which I don't plan on really using too many of them today unless we're in like a pickle. I'll probably just stick with the random wild spawns here. And Applin, me knocking into me just waiting for one spawn every couple seconds. It's not as efficient as I'm looking for. Score buddy for Gen 9. I do have a score buddy spot, but it's not really top tier efficient. In school right now, Tate, make sure you're paying attention, Tate. Make sure you're paying attention. Don't get in trouble because of me, please. Score buddy's awful. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've had some really, really, really good score buddy luck. And I have a decent spot. The thing is, it splits the time. It splits the spawns between Score Bunny and Chimchar. So seeing a shiny Chimchar would kind of suck, especially being so far past Gen 4 at that time. That's why Score Bunny kind of a nothing burger for this challenge. She lets us use our phones, then by all means, let's get locked and loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are brand new to our channel, hit that subscribe button, jump in the chat, come join the greatest shiny hunter with the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of our sport, ladies and gentlemen. Also, double tap that screen to leave a like, and thank you guys so much. We appreciate the support. We're already at one shiny, just not marked. Hoping to see you get that shiny Torchic for Gen 3. Gen 3, I have on my list of efficiency, I got Poochietta's definitely on there. I gotta pull up my list. We gotta pull up the list for Gen 3, but Poochietta was definitely on there. It was one of the suggestions in our Discord, so I marked it down. We marked it down. So Poochietta's definitely up there. If you guys want to see a specific shiny for a specific gen, let me know, but make sure it's efficient. Marcy, yep, Totodile. Really kind of got to rely on outbreaks, and even the outbreak is pretty rare, so definitely one of the harder ones for sure. I was thinking about one of my challenges going for every single shiny starter in the game in one stream, but that would also include us doing Masuda hunts for the Gen 9 starters, which could get very, very nasty. Honedge for Gen 6, not in this game, unfortunately. I wish it was, because that would be absolutely incredible, but unfortunately not in this game. Was also thinking about something crazy and starting a little Professor Oak shiny challenge as well. I got a lot of things churning in the head right now in regards to future content, ladies and gentlemen. We got stuff cooking. Can you explain Masuda hunts? You take a Pokemon that is foreign from your game. So if you are playing on an English-speaking game, you take like a Japanese Pokemon, Italian Pokemon, Chinese Pokemon. You breed it with a game of your native language. So if you're in an English-speaking game, an English Pokemon. If you breed them together, they combined have better shiny odds on their egg hatching. Have yet to play through Beyond Platinum. Well, you stopped on a really elite game, I'm not gonna lie. Can't fault you for that one. At all. Platinum, an absolutely incredible banger. How much time we got in this sandwich? See, already Sammy number 1, 30 minutes already in the books, ladies and gentlemen. We saw one shiny Bulbasaur. It was not marked. We run it back. Hey, listen, also, Hamburger the Bulbasaur potentially gets sent to the Shadow Realm in the next minute, unless at the buzzer we get a shiny marked Bulbasaur. We unfortunately are going to sacrifice shiny Hamburger to the Shadow Realm. Listen, I don't make the rules, I only follow them, ladies and gentlemen. So someone adopting Hamburger lies in the balance with a shiny Bulbasaur with a mark spawning right here, right now. It needs to be at the buzzer, though. Not much time left. Pokemon game, is this one? This is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Violet in specific. Delby made the rules. I don't make the rules. I don't make them. Only follow them. Just the way it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, I need you all to say goodbye to Hamburger. Ladies and gentlemen of the Elite, can I please get a Quaxley salute emoji in the chat for Hamburger, who is going to be sent to the Shadow Realm? We have to sacrifice to the shiny gods, unfortunately. Let me get some Quaxley salutes in the chat. Hamburger, it was nice knowing you, my friend. Every single shiny we get will be sent to adoption to you guys, unless it's not marked. If it's not marked, it only survives if we get a shiny within the time frame of getting the marked Pokemon. So Hamburger's life was reliant on another Bulbasaur to shine with a mark on it. So we reset, we send him to the Shadow Realm. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 like equals 1 prayer for Hamburger. Double tap your screen, leave a like, and if you're brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, jump on in. We'd love to have you a part of the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of the sport. In the history of time and space, we'd absolutely love to have you. I would adopt a shiny Minior. I don't think we're shiny hunting Minior today, but if I get an extra one, I'll let you know. If you get an extra one, or if I get an extra one, I will let you know. Man, so it makes me want to go back to my Surfetch hunt, but I got so over odds. Go back to it. You got this. You got it. Come on now. Surfetch is waiting for you. You gotta be in it to win it, baby. Surfetch is waiting for you. Would anyone like a lettuce, pickle, cucumber, Sammy? Any takers for a lettuce, pickle, cucumber, Sam? What is your favorite Z rock? What does that mean? Oh, you mean like for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon when you get the Z stones? Probably dark, pretty cool. Andrew, that would cost you $500. That would cost you I'll do it. Andrew, I will do it, trust me. But that'll cost you the 500. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm talking about, though. This is what I'm talking about. Half hour in. We have 1 shiny thus far. And no mark. So I cannot progress to Gen 2 unless we get a marked Bulbasaur. Now, would I like to see an early Bulbasaur? For sure. No doubt about it. Name the marked shiny Bulbasaur Samuel because you use a Sammy to catch it. I like it. Maybe we do. Would anyone want to adopt a shiny Bulbasaur named Samuel? Because we might be seeing one very, very soon. Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, every shiny that we do lock in during our stream will be up for adoption towards the end of the stream. How do you know if they are marked? So I have a special attachment in my game. I'll give you an example. This one, not marked. This one, marked. So that gold ribbon with the question mark, that specific Bulbasaur has a mark on it. If it was shiny, we'd be moving on to Gen 2. Fabian will adopt a shiny. I'm looking for good shiny Pokemon parents, though. I need you guys to be a trusted community member, essentially. Our shinies will go to our trusted community members. So I know that the Bulbasaur is getting a good home. Is it a modded version? No. Nope. This is as legitimate as it gets, my friends. Trust me, if it was a modded version, I'd be looking for Koraidon and Miraidon right now. I'd be looking for the Paradox Pokemon that are shiny locks. What does the mark mean? When I get the shiny marked starter, I will be able to better explain what a mark actually is. Just give me a little bit of time, let me cook, let me bring home the Bulbasaur. And then I'll give you guys an example. What is the main of the game, sir? I don't know what that means. How early in the game to get the Miraidon? I think you see Miraidon like in the first couple minutes of the game, actually. Ryro, I have not. No, I have not. Hey, Jason Moore, what's going on? A little Gen 9 shiny challenge. And it might not be as easy as people expected. We're not really using outbreaks. Will I use them later on in the challenge? Maybe if I'm in a pinch. But the key is to get that shiny mark on it. And if we don't, we cannot progress. We got one shiny on the day so far. But it was not marked. And every shiny we get on the stream that stays locked in, we will put up for adoption, ladies and gentlemen. So potentially one of our community members getting a Saucy Mac original trainer tag shiny Bulbasaur. And when we do see a shiny, ladies and gentlemen, if you are an elite member of this community, I'm gonna need to see some shiny charms in the chat. Matt, good to see you stream again. Been long since I dropped by. Rocks, what it do, baby? Well, come on in, Rocks. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Ladies and gentlemen, give me a little extra shiny luck by hitting that like button. We only need 2 people to double tap their screen and leave a like. We could use your support, ladies and gentlemen. Double tapping that screen is a quick, easy, and free way to show support to the stream. So if you guys could do that for me, it would be greatly appreciated. Saucy inspired me to get the level 100 shiny carb. We do have a couple of those. We do got a couple of those in our belt. On our resume, we got a couple level 100 carbs caught. That's another challenge I'd like to go back to. Getting the Jumbo or the Teensy level 100 shiny carp. Something I wouldn't, that's a tough one. That is a tough one in Gen 9 for sure. Real quick, what's your favorite Pokemon in the Galar Pokedex? Obstagoon. Obstagoon is my GOAT. That's my boy right there. No doubt about it in my mind. Do you have a Baja Blast today? I do not. I got coffee, I got some Gatorade, and I got some water. No Baja Blast. Listen, maybe if we conquer the challenge, we'll order some Baja Blast to our door. But until then, no Baja. So that's my man. Why will be so short stream today? Lucas, hello? Lucas, what are you talking about? Lucas, what in the world are you talking about? Long time I saw you, as always. Keep going, man. You're doing a great job, as always, Rodrigo. We appreciate you a great deal. Rodrigo, let's bring home a shiny Bulbasaur in your honor for the kind words. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are also familiar with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, meaning you know what shiny Pokemon are in the game, ladies and gents, that shiny Bulbasaur number 2, is it marked? Do we move on? Let me get the shiny charm in the chat right here, right now. I'm gonna take a little sip of coffee. Ladies and gentlemen, double tap your screen for Mark Luck. Will shiny Bulbasaur number 2 be the one? It will not be the one. That's not necessarily a bad thing for you guys, because if we do get a shiny marked Bulbasaur on this Sammy, that's an extra Bulbasaur up for adoption. I'm telling you guys, this challenge, it might not be as easy as people anticipated getting those marks. It's gonna cause a little bit of an issue. This is gonna be Hamburger Jr. This is gonna be Hamburger Jr. Bulbasaur, my favorite Gen 1 starter. Bulbasaur's great. Bulbasaur's great. Also, every time I throw a Pokeball at this Bulbasaur, it is $3,000 a toss. I am throwing $3,000 Pokeballs at this Bulbasaur. That's Hamburger the second. This is Hamburger the second. Bulbasaur, come on! Don't make me knock you out, Bulbasaur. We're on a time crunch, my friend. Fantasy, we are counting any mark we get. What does it mean to be marked? Once I get a mark, I will show you. Once we get a mark, we will show you. Knock him out, John. I'm thinking about sacrificing him. If it's gonna keep using synthesis, I'm gonna think about knocking him out. I'm not gonna lie. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys think? Knock him out or no? Taking too much of our time? We're on a time crunch today. Do we sacrifice him or what? Is Hamburger the second sacrificed? He's taking too much time. Ladies and gentlemen, he's taking too much time. It's a bad leafy frog, I agreed. He's being a bad boy. He's being a bad boy. $3,000 a toss, though. Hey, Bulbasaur, come on, man. It does give me time to get some resets, though, for Azelf, however. But he might be the one. Well, he's not. He's definitely not the one, because we know for a fact he doesn't have a mark. So he's not the one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to give him 5 more luxury ball tosses. If he does not stay in the ball, we are going to have to make a tough decision, and we are going to knock him out. He's got 5 more chances. Listen, $3,000 a toss, it's not going to cut it. This is an expensive, non-marked Bulbasaur. Look at the other Bulbasaur sweating right now. Just sacrifice the shiny god. I'm going to give him, he gets a couple more chances. There we go. He heard us. He heard us. Critical catch. Bring him home. Boom. All right. Hamburger the second. Hamburger Jr. Would anyone in the chat like to be the proud parent and adopt Hamburger Jr. if he survives? Anybody in the chat would like to evolve Hamburger Jr.? Sam Chase will adopt. All right. So here are the rules, though. Here are the rules and the law of survival on this challenge. Hamburger Jr. only lives if we get a marked shiny Bulbasaur within the same Sammy as Junior. It's my son, Sly Coop. I wonder who is going to end up adopting these Pokemon, actually. We need to find good owners. He'd be the very best if I trained them. I believe you. I have faith in you. I believe you. I really do. Ladies and gents, also, if you are brand new to our community, hit that subscribe button. You just found the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space, so feel free to join us. We'd love to have you a part of the community, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. We'd love to have you a part of the community. So jump on in. Make sure to double tap that screen to leave a like for Shiny Luck and show support. And thank you so much. Can you mail them to me? Potentially. Potentially. Let's get some predictions in the chat, though. What number shiny Bulbasaur do you think is going to be the marked one that we accept as our Gen 1 representation? Caden Mills with a 4-month anniversary super chat. We see it, Caden. How am I doing? I am doing phenomenal. We are doing phenomenal. How are you doing, my friend? Feeling good, getting back into the rhythm of Scarlet and Violet. Doing what we do. 2 shinies on the day. Definitely gonna see double-digit shinies for sure. What made you want to hunt Bulby? I really like this spot. And I figured, you know what? Gen 1 representation. Bulbasaur represented us in leaf green. Why not show a little love? It's a little baby Bulby. And let it be our Gen 1 representation in this challenge. Bree, I agree. Bree, I agree. Why not go for number 1? How long have we been shiny hunting for so far? We are about to hit the 1 hour marker. We are about to hit the 1 hour marker. Are you using shiny sandwiches, Vince? We are indeed, yes. Right now, I'm not using outbreaks unless I get myself in a pinch. If we are in a little bit of a dry spell, I might go to outbreaks, but for definitely the main portion of the stream, we will not. How big of a TV do you play on? I play on a monitor. I play on a 40-inch monitor. Favorite water Pokemon? It's probably Mudkip. Mudkip, Line Swampert. Where can I buy some merch? If you use !point merch, it will take you to our merch store. However, if you wanted to wait a little bit, we might be dropping some new stuff soon. Now, soon is a very, very vague term. Could be literally like a year. How long does a Sammy last? It lasts for 30 minutes. Now, I do have a plan where if we do get our shiny marked Bulbasaur early in the Sammy, I pivot into Jumpluff in Area 0. The thing about Jumpluff, though, it has Memento. Or I could find a good Hoppip spot. Hoppip does have Memento too. We just have to find a really low-level Hoppip. How do outbreaks work? So it's a guaranteed cluster of spawns, and it has a finite amount of Pokemon in the cluster spawn. When you knock out 60 of them, you get increased shiny odds on the remainder of the spawns in the cluster. What's your favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon of all time is my boy Snorlax. My favorite Pokemon of all time. Brant, the only thing I can recommend for Totodile is getting an Outbreak. Totodile, one of the nastier spawns in this game. Definitely want to use an Outbreak if you're looking for efficiency levels. Don't I know it? Brett, have you gotten a Totodile Outbreak yet or no? Back at it, babies, and Chell, welcome on in. How we doing? We are on shiny number 3. No marks yet on these shinies. We are waiting for these shinies to appear with the mark. This challenge won't be as easy as anticipated. We shall see what we get, though. We are working. However, if we do get a shiny marked Bulbasaur on this Sammy, we will have 2 shiny Bulbasaurs up for adoption. We just need a really good Poke Parent to adopt them. It's a fun switch up. It's going to be a heck of a challenge. It's going to be a heck of a challenge. I've been thinking of certain challenges for this generation. And I think this is a pretty good starting point. How long do you think this stream will go for? Probably maybe 8 hours, maybe 9. Which gen did you catch the shinies in? Cosmic, we have not. We've only gotten 2 shiny Bulbasaurs, none of them were marked. We only get to progress within the challenge if the Pokemon is marked. So the first 2 Bulbasaurs did not count because they were not marked. 97 eggs for my 3rd Quaxley. Hey, let's go, baby. Quaxley showed us a lot of love too. Quaxley definitely showed us a bit of love when we were Masuda hunting that thing. Good luck with your new challenge. Thank you so much. Now, we got one very, very early in the Sammy. Wouldn't mind getting another one. Do you want to mark from every Pokemon from each gen? That is exactly what the challenge is. And I can't go to Gen 2 until I get a Gen 1 shiny marked Pokemon, so on and so forth. What does marked mean? Once I actually get a shiny marked starter, it will be a little bit easier to explain to you exactly what a mark is. So just give me a little bit of time. Let me actually find one, and then I could go into a greater detail of what exactly it is we are looking for. Can you picnic reset or roaming more efficient? I do believe roaming is more efficient. Definitely get to see much more spawns. I'm not a big picnic reset guy unless unless I have to do it. Unless I have to do it, I won't do it. I like moving around. AD, it's gonna be a heck of a challenge for sure. I like the thought of these challenges though. I've been meaning to do something like this for a long time. With the community support, I'm willing to go more and more difficult, for sure. As long as the community's liking what they're seeing, I'm in for it. I am in for it. This is sick. Harper, welcome on and welcome to the sickness. And plus, it's a cool thing too, because if we get a bunch of shiny Pokemon, I don't need them because we have every single Pokemon we're gonna see in these challenges. So to be able to gift a couple of the community members some of these shiny Pokemon is pretty cool too. Cross, what it do, baby? What's going on, Cross? How we doing today, my friend? What do we got locked in? What do we got locked in for our shiny hunt of the day? Drinking coffee right now. We're drinking a little bit of coffee. We got coffee, Gatorade, and water. No Baja. Baja's for celebrations only. Let's go Sauce Frogman Media. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We are close to 400 likes. Do me a big favor. Double tap that screen for shiny luck. Show us some love. The like button is the quickest, easiest, and freest way to show support. And thank you so much to the people that are absolutely decimating that like button. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Fantasy, that is definitely gonna be a thing. For sure. For sure. No doubt about it. Nick Maxwell, what's going on? Good morning. I wouldn't mind naming a Bulbasaur Maxwell. I could see that being a solid nickname. Maxwell, the shiny Bulbasaur. Being sent home to one of our community members. Dragonic, what's going on? Welcome on in. Hunting Celebi and Suicune and Crystal. Very nice. Very, very nice. We will be on that shiny hunt very, very soon. Gus, personally, I do not, but I'm sure there are people. Anything new? Just the same old domination from the community. Just the same old absolute domination from our incredibly beautiful community. See, I'd really like to get the shiny early in the Sammy so I can pivot into a second shiny with the grass Sammy. Maybe do like Jumpluff, Hoppip, one of those Pokemon. I think we could get it to shine relatively pretty quick. Our shinies in Yellow Darkness, yep. Very, very difficult to hunt though. Pokemon XD, extremely difficult to shiny hunting. What is Masuda odds? It is 1 in 512. I'm at 13K with the shiny charm. Splatter for what? What exactly are you looking for again? Love that game. Pokemon XD is an outrageously incredible game. Absolutely incredible game. No doubt about that. Pokemon XD, not the most efficient shiny hunting game, but definitely got loads of fun for sure. Kraz, yep, that's what I'd be looking for. The only thing is, they have Memento. They got Memento down in Area Zeto. So pretty nasty situation we could put ourselves in. $415 likes. Thank you guys so much. Let's see if we can absolutely push it to the limits and get to 500 likes immediately. Double tap that screen. Show us some love. Show me what you got, ladies and gentlemen. Michael, also good to see you as well, my friend. How we doing today, Michael? Got the second Quaxley at 74 eggs, second Sprig at 48. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That is kind of similar to what happened to me. And actually, believe it or not, in the long run, I went over odds on all of them. There was a couple that absolutely went the distance. It was very, very, very nasty. Devin, what's going on? Devin, what are we currently hunting for right now? What do you got on the menu, Devin? How much time we got in this, Sammy? Ooh, 4 minutes left. Hamburger Jr. currently at risk of being sent to the Shadow Realm. Poor Hamburger Jr. If we do not get a shiny marked Bulbasaur in the next 4 minutes, we sacrifice yet another shiny Bulbasaur to the Shadow Realm. ShootTube, what's going on? Welcome on in, ShootTube. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? What's going on, ShootTube? Ooh, okay, Devin, I see you on the shiny starter hunt for Scarlet and Violet. What's number one on the menu? What's number one on the menu? Might end up getting Hamburger the Third, I know. At this rate, we are looking at Hamburger the Third. Rest in peace, Hamburger and Hamburger Jr. potentially, but ladies and gentlemen, don't give up hope. Don't give up hope on Hamburger Jr. yet, because we still got time on the clock. We still got time on the clock for a shiny marked Bulbasaur. I'm still saying there's a chance. Where are the family clusters, though? That's what we need. We need family cluster spawns. If that mark shows, then we have 2 shiny Bulbasaurs up for adoption. But if we get the marked shiny Bulbasaur, what is its nickname going to be? So you're saying there is a chance. There is a chance we can get one at the buzzer. We've gotten many buzzer beater shinies in our career in this game. Many a buzzer beaters for sure. How do you dash with Miraidon? Left thumbstick in. Lettuce Whopper. I kind of like Whopper. Kind of like Whopper, but you got to promise if you do adopt it, you got to evolve him into a Venusaur. And if we name it Whopper, then you have to adopt both Bulbasaurs. Burger Jr. has to remain a Bulbasaur. Whopper has to be a Venusaur. How about something burger? I like it, but I don't think that fits. I don't think that one would fit. It's a great name, though. Absolutely great name. Phenomenal name. How about Good Burger? It's a good name. I like it. I'd allow it. I'm with it. I'd sign off on it. What about Desert Eagle? That's an interesting Bulbasaur name. It's got potential, I guess. But we'll see. We might be getting ahead of ourselves, ladies and gentlemen, because we have only 35 seconds on the clock. If the time expires and we do not have a shiny marked Bulbasaur, then unfortunately, Hamburger Jr. gets sent to the Shadow Realm, ladies and gents. We have a Bulbasaur's life on the line right here, right now. This could be another very sad moment. This could be maybe one of the saddest moments in the history of time. But there is still time on the clock, so there's still a chance. But once you see those Torkoals start spawning, once you see those Nummels start spawning, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, do me a favor. If you're an Elite McGavin Club member, let me get some Quaxley salute emojis in the chat. Let me get some Quaxley salute emojis in the chat for Hamburger Jr. If you do not have the Quaxley salute emojis, you can use the regular salute as well, or an 07 will do. Hamburger Jr., we shall see you. You had a good life, my friend. Do me a favor, 1 like equals 1 prayer. Double tap the screen, leave a like for Hamburger Jr. Leave a like for Hamburger Jr. We're on to the next one. So we're averaging as shiny as Sammy, just no marks yet. He didn't deserve our love. Nah, he did. Just had a very unfortunate fate. Also, ladies and gents, we're only 3 likes away from 444 likes. Absolutely elite, lucky like number. Double tap that screen, hit that like button. Let's see 444 immediately. See 444 immediately. Nick, I agree. That's why we're doing a Shiny Marks Pokemon challenge. A little tasty lettuce, cucumber, pickle Sammy. Nick adding a little. We've gotten 2 shinies. We've gotten 2 shinies this stream. Just no shiny mark. But I'm going to be honest, it only takes 1 really good run to kind of put us back in the driver's seat for the challenge, to be honest with you. It takes 1 good Sammy. This Sammy might not be the one. This was a sloppy Sammy. This was a sloppy Sammy. We held on for dear life. Jose, when was the last time you ate cereal? Dude, Alpha Steelix resets and PLA for my Gen 2 decks. I like that. I like it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on to Sammy number 3. Can we bring home a shiny marked Bulbasaur as our first mark of the challenge? Can we get it done? Now, we've been getting shinies very, very early within the Sammy. We just haven't gotten the marked one yet. So the Sammys have been efficient. Just nothing marked yet. Did you get Uxie? We did indeed get ourselves a Uxie. Uxie came home. We are now in our final Lake Spirit shiny Azelf. Just waiting for that thing to shine, and then it's on to either Regigigas, Cresselia, Palkia, or Heatran. Kind of whatever the community is feeling like will shine first is what we're going to be eyeing up. But one of those definitely. Andrea, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping towards the big 500 likes. Less than 50 likes remain. Double tap that screen. Show us some love. Let's get a big wave to 500 likes. Cresselia's gorgeous shiny. You ain't wrong, my friend. Absolutely beautiful shiny. She saw us how we do it, and Clumsy, what it do, baby? What's going on, Clumsy? Do you want a shiny Empoleon? I have one. I have a shiny Alpha one too. We are good. We're good on our starters. We have every single shiny starter of all time. Shiny starters treated us very, very well. Sauce, how's it going? Reese, welcome on in. Good to see you, Reese. Ladies and gents, let me get some predictions on what number shiny Bulbasaur we get. We're on, this would be our 3rd one. At what shiny Bulbasaur do we get ourselves our first marked shiny Bulbasaur of the day? Our first shiny marked Pokemon of the day. What do you guys got for me? Clumsy thinking 9. Big time 9er. That's a lot. It's a lot of shinies. Can you imagine we fail the challenge on Gen 1? Lucky number 13. How about lucky number 3? And then we bring home a Jumpluff and then we get into the driver's seat of this challenge. We kind of take over the challenge. We go straight from Bulbasaur to Jumpluff. Actually, anyone got a good Hoppip spot? Any good Hoppip spot or no? Because Hoppip might not be a bad pivot. Oops. Hoppip might not be a bad pivot. Pico Path. There's no other grass Pokemon that spawns over there? Sticking with the grass theme. Well, it's just based upon if I get the shiny. So we have 26 minutes left on this Sammy. Say I got out like the 24th minute. It would be really efficient if I could just go for a Gen 2 grass type Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? So we could potentially get a really, really elite pivot and just kind of take over the challenge if we can get ourselves the shiny marked Bulbasaur and the Gen 2 Pokemon as well in the same Sammy. Could work. I'm not looking for the Gen 2 starter per se. Just looking for really efficient spawns. That's all we're kind of looking for. Man, this stream taking me back to 2023 holiday time. Listen, this is kind of a retro blast in the past, not gonna lie. Little bit of a retro blast in the past. Is Scarlet and Violet worth picking up? Jimmy, if you're looking for a lot of shinies for your collection, I think it's a good game to pick up. And it kind of all depends on what you are looking for the game to provide you, essentially. In my opinion, it's kind of whatever you're looking for the game to provide you. Shiny Hunter, we miss you. I love my boy Shiny Hunter. You know I love my boy Shiny Hunter. Our incredibly efficient Breloom. What exactly is the Terra type all about? So it's a mechanic in the game where you can change the typing of the Pokemon. So you could have a fire type Bulbasaur if you really wanted to. And it actually kind of adds a really interesting element into competitive too. It's a good adventure. There's certain aspects of the story. Ladies and gentlemen, another very early shiny Bulbasaur for shiny number 3 of the challenge. But ladies and gentlemen, will it be marked? Will it get us past Gen 1? That is our question at hand. As the Bulbasaur all gather around, you gather around too. Let me get the shiny charms in the chat for Hamburger the Third. For our third shiny. Is this the one that gets us out of Gen 1? It is not. We are still locked in to Gen 1, ladies and gentlemen. However, if this Bulbasaur does survive, we will need someone in the channel, in the community, to adopt it. We need a good parent for Hamburger the Third. Actually, Hamburger the Third wouldn't fit. So it's gonna be Burger 3. Ladies and gents, you're looking at Burger 3. Also give me some time to get some Azelf reset and take a sip of coffee. J Batch says, what count as the curse reverse? Uh-oh. That's actually not good. Oh, hold on. We might be sacrificing Burger the Third. Unless we get a critical catch very, very soon, we might be sacrificing Burger the Third. This shiny J Batch, it doesn't because it's not marked. So this shiny doesn't even actually count. This shiny does not count towards the challenge. The gods demand another burger. Listen, if this thing takes too much time, I am sacrificing it to the gods. I'm sacrificing it to the gods if this thing does not join us immediately. It's gotta be real soon. I'm gonna give it a few more chances and then we're sacrificing it. Gonna heal up my boy, Shiny Hunter, real quick. It gets 3 more attempts or I'm sacrificing this thing. I'm using a bullet seed and this thing is being sent to the Shadow Realm via bullet. You're on borrowed time, Burger the Third. You're on borrowed time, my friend. Andrew Ty, when I get a marked shiny, I will better be able to explain it to you. I'll be in a better spot to explain it. Ball number 2, ladies and gentlemen, if I do not catch it on the next ball, I am sacrificing it. If we do not catch it on the next ball, I need to see Quaxley salutes in the chat. We are sacrificing it. It's taking too much time off the clock. I don't got the time, ladies and gentlemen. We caught it. He heard us. He knew. He knew I wasn't joking. He knew I wasn't joking. He understood the mission. I did not nickname him. If he survives, we will. If he survives the task at hand, so here is how that Bulbasaur survives, and this is how you guys get to adopt it. If we get a shiny marked Bulbasaur, it lives. If it does not, it is sacrificed to the Shadow Realm. You shiny? No, you're not shiny. You ain't shiny. That Bulbasaur almost caught a bullet. It definitely almost caught a bullet for sure. All right, so we're averaging a shiny of Sammy. Just no marks yet. If we can get an early marked Bulbasaur, and it would still be considered early at this point, we can pivot to a Gen 2 grass-type Pokemon like Hoppip or Jumpluff, and we could potentially get a 2-for-1 special. Deep down, we're all shiny. I like the message, but deep down, sometimes we have to make some sacrifices to the shiny gods. The Bulbasaurs have been shining early, however. I also like these family spawns we're getting. I'm a fan. Yeah, I am a fan of this. I'm liking it. Oh! Almost falling off. Aussie, I would absolutely take it. We would absolutely take it. But if we do get the uncommon mark, then we have to, unfortunately, boo the Bulbasaur live in the chat. Yo, try Shiny Living Dex. If you're talking about Scarlet and Violet, already did it. We've already done that. If you're talking about overall Pokemon, we are currently working on it. We currently sit at 832 unique shiny Pokemon logged into the Dex, and that's not even including forms. Mark will absolutely be sociable. Then we will boo the Bulbasaur. We will publicly shame the Bulbasaur. Can you take fall damage? You cannot. There's an in-game system where your phone actually prevents you from taking fall damage. Right when you're about to land, you pull out your cell phone and it somehow turns into a parachute. Santos, I'm not even kidding. I'm not making that up. It sounds like I'm making it up, but it is honestly the truth. I'm not kidding. We in this period of time, our cell phones have parachute technology. Cue the sad music for the inevitable sacrifice of Burger the Third. How many different marks in there? There's quite a few. There are quite a few. Hey, it's been a long time. Darkrai, what's going on, Darkrai? How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking, my friend? Good to see you. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're brand new to the channel, it's also good to see you too. We're happy to see you. Hit that subscribe button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space. Now's your opportunity to do so. Jump in the chat, say hi, show us some love. We'd love to talk to you. Got that Acme phone? Pretty much. Pretty much. We've seen 3 shinies on the day so far. No shiny marks yet. Still looking for our first mark of the day. 501 likes. Hey, beautiful ladies and gentlemen. Double tap that screen. Let's see if we can hit 555. Let's see if we can hit 555 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Vicious, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works, my friend. But I do respect and appreciate the hustle and the moxie. I'm a fan. Whoa, falling off here. Nice, let's get this shiny lettuce. Let's do it, baby. We've seen 3 shiny Bulbasaur so far, but none have reached the criteria of us keeping it. No Bulbasaur has yet reached the criteria of us taking it home. Big Wave likes the 520. I do appreciate you guys a great deal. I really do. You guys are incredible. Keep that like button hit. Keep absolutely decimating it. And thank you guys so much for a huge show of support. That's a tiny little guy. It's a cute little guy. That now makes me want a shiny, tiny Bulbasaur. Now I want a shiny, tiny Bulbasaur. What's your favorite main series game after Yellow? Might be Emerald, might be Platinum. Kind of interchangeable, to be honest. Both absolute bangers. Two outrageously incredible games. Name him Whopper Jr. Well, right now, Burger the Third is named Burger the Third. That's what his name's going to be. If we do get a Bulbasaur, we might name him Whopper. And you would have to adopt both. And you'd have to evolve. You'd have to evolve Whopper into the Venusaur. She's named Little Lettuce. Pretty elite nickname. I'll give you that. It's an elite nickname. We shall see, though. The Pokemon that spawns right here, oh, it's looking shiny from a distance just because of the lighting. Speaking of shiny, though, that is another shiny Bulbasaur, 2 in this Sammy, with a lot of time remaining to pivot. Bulbasaurs, gather around. Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. Bulbasaur number 4. Will it be a marked shiny Bulbasaur? Will we escape the Gen 1 portion of this challenge, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say? Let me get a wave of shiny charms in the chat from our elite community. Are we looking at a marked Bulbasaur? We are not, ladies and gentlemen. We are not, but this does hold big implications, because if we do catch this Bulbasaur, and then we catch a marked one in the same exact Sammy, someone's gonna be walking away with 3 Bulbasaurs. A whole family. A whole family of Bulbasaurs. Breloom is the GOAT, he really is. He really is. Can I get a mark after you battle it? Nope. Yeah, but Splatter, that's not what the challenge is. That's not what the challenge is. There we go, critical catch, all right. All right, Bulbasaur, ladies and gentlemen, Bulbasaur number 4. And if we catch a marked shiny Bulbasaur in this Sammy, that is 3 shiny Bulbasaurs up for adoption. We got 10 minutes on the clock to make it happen. If we get a shiny marked Bulbasaur in the next 10 minutes, that is 3 shiny Bulbasaurs up for adoption, and there is another shiny Bulbasaur for number 5. And it is not marked, ladies and gentlemen. We keep it moving. My goodness. Back to back on him. Back to back on him. 5. Now it is potentially 4 Bulbasaurs up for adoption. Is there anyone in the chat that would like to adopt a Bulbasaur? Anybody? Anybody? Do I hear 5, says Aussie. Do I hear 5? That would be sick. Hey, listen, I actually might not sacrifice these. I think if we get one more regardless, I think it's too many Bulbasaurs to sacrifice. I think having this amount of Bulbasaurs, we should just let the community adopt them instead of sacrificing them. If it was 1, that's one thing. 2, I don't mind it, but 3 shiny Bulbasaurs, sacrificing them, I think that's kind of disrespectful. Is that a shiny in the back? I'm always looking. I don't think it is. The lighting right now kind of makes it a little rough on some of these Bulbasaurs. But Bulbasaur, listen, we need you to, like, be caught immediately. We're on the clock, Bulbasaur. We're on the clock. So, ladies and gents, we will have 3, potentially 3, if I don't sacrifice. If I sacrifice this one, like if it's not caught soon, if it ain't caught soon, we are sacrificing. Far 1 looks shiny. I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think there's any shinies on the board right now. Don't think there's any shinies on the board right now. Only catches if it crits. Yeah, it's a weird bug in the game where the game lets you know if you caught it right off the bat. So it has to be a critical catch. Unless it is a new Pokemon, for some reason, it has to be a critical catch in order to catch the Pokemon. By here in Zelda, you are indeed, but we actually might be sacrificing this Bulbasaur very, very soon if it doesn't want to come home. Don't think it's a bug, then it's a really odd design. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we might be sending this thing. I might be sacrificing it. I'm gonna throw one more. I'm gonna throw one more ball its way. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna throw one more ball its way. If we don't catch it, I'm sacrificing it. I'm moving it on. I'm moving on, ladies and gents. Why does Breloom not have Poison Heal? Because Bulbasaur used Worry Seed, which changes its ability. All right, ladies and gentlemen, last ball chance for this Bulbasaur, because I'm running out of time here. We're running out of time here. Yeah, not gonna lie. In the lighting, some of these guys are looking shiny. All right, last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we're sacrificing them. Bye, Bulbasaur. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get Quaxley salutes in the chat. Let me get Quaxley salutes in the chat right here, right now. Quaxley salutes in the chat. Bulbasaur's going down. If you're gonna knock out Shiny Hunter, Miraidon gonna sacrifice you. You just don't knock out Shiny Hunter like that. We're gonna ride the lightning, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna ride the lightning right now. Goodbye, Shiny Bulbasaur. You actually just cost the other two Bulbasaur their lives as well. We ride the lightning. Goodbye, Bulbasaur. Ladies and gentlemen, Quaxley salute emojis in the chat, please. Goodbye, Bulbasaur. We don't got that kind of time. We just don't got that kind of time. How much time we got? Yeah, I think burned 4 minutes. Thing burned 4 minutes off my Sammy, and we're cooking right now. We're cooking right now. Any plans for new merch? No plans, but new merch will be dropped in eventual time, I would imagine. Why the toxic orb on Breloom? So Breloom has an ability called Poison Heal, but Bulbasaur has a move called Worry Seed, which changes the ability. So once Worry Seed comes through, then the ability doesn't work anymore, and instead of healing, I just take the damage that I'm supposed to. Hall of Fame Jazz, listen, we're sacrificing. If you're not a part of the regime, you gotta get out of my face. Josie, unless I'm in an absolute pinch, probably not. I'm looking to not use really outbreaks at all. But time will tell. Time will indeed tell what we're gonna do. What is a marked shiny? Once I get my first one, I will be able to explain in better detail what it is. But ladies and gents, do we have a buzzer beater Bulbasaur in the next 3 minutes with a mark to save the lives of the other two Bulbasaurs. Time is ticking, ladies and gentlemen. The time is ticking. Like the switch up today, good call. Listen, I want to get some challenges in. I want to get some dex progression in. We'll still be playing our Sapphire Shiny only run. But I got things I want to do. I'm not a professional Sapphire player. I'm a professional Shiny hunter. Have you got 2 Shinies, just no mark? Yeah, I've gotten 5. We've gotten 5 Shinies, no mark. We keep cooking. We keep it cooking. It takes a couple of efficient moments to put us back in the driver's seat for the challenge. However, this Sammy, very, very efficient for us, just not providing the marks we need. Good morning, Carl. What's going on? Welcome on in, Carl. How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking, baby? What's going on, Carl? Show me a mark, just a shiny mark. Show me a mark. Not gonna lie, shiny hunting in this game after shiny hunting in 81, 92 games, it's like I was training in the hyperbolic time chamber, essentially. You definitely inspired me to shiny hunt more. I love it because I love to inspire. If you know me, I love to inspire. So that's absolutely beautiful to hear. I love inspiring people getting back into shiny hunting, starting shiny hunting, doing tough ones. I love it. Doing challenges, shiny only runs. I love it, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. I really do. How much time left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen? Less than a minute. If we do not get a shiny marked Bulbasaur in the next minute, then we sacrifice the 2 Bulbasaurs on our team right now to the shiny gods. They get sent to the void. They get sent to the shadow realm. A lot riding on the line in the next 50 seconds. And this lighting actually makes it a little bit rough for these guys. This exact lighting is pretty trash. All right, was that a Torkoal spawn? It was, ladies and gentlemen. What I need you to do, Quaxley, salute emojis in the chat. We are sacrificing these 2 shiny Bulbasaurs to the shiny gods. Ladies and gentlemen, Quaxley salutes 07s in the chat. And 1 like equals 1 prayer. Double tap your screen. Leave a like for 1 prayer for these shiny Bulbasaurs. We'll see you guys on the other side. We're close to 555 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. We appreciate you guys. Much love, positive vibes, your direction. We keep it moving. We keep it grooving. Ghost Promoter, because the only way they survive is if we catch a marked starter. I don't make the rules, I only follow them. The shiny gods need a sacrifice. It has to be. It has to be. All right, we start this one in the worst possible lighting. Kevin, I'll take it. Kevin, we take it. Sauce, I know a really good spot for Gen 2 Swide Up. Me too. Me too. It's in that little canyon area next to the left of the town. Goodbye, my son Hamburger. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, will there be Pokemon adopted on this stream? Maybe. Or we just fail this challenge at Gen 1. Start of these challenge, I like it. We fail at Gen 1. I like it. I said how many shinies on this stream. The number one vote is 1 to 9. We're at 5 already. We're at 5 already. Lettuce, a little lettuce, cucumber, pickle, Sammy. No top, no, we are, in this community, we are very much so no top bun gang. Very, very much so, no top bun. All right, so we've been getting really lucky, really early in regards to shiny Bulbasaurs. We just need that mark. We've gotten the luck for them to shine. Just no marks yet to get us going for our challenge. Do you have to do the gens in order? I do, yes. So I can't start Gen 2 without finishing Gen 1. So I have to do them in order. That prevents me from, if I happen to stumble upon a random shiny, from being like, okay, there it is, ladies and gents, we got that generation done. It's got to be done in order. I really just want to let some of these Bulbasaurs get adopted, you know? I think some people in the chat could be pretty good suitors to adopt one of my shiny Bulbasaurs. I trust this community enough. All right, Salvation, and I know that I definitely can't trust you. Sheesh, Salvation. Oh, it definitely adds to the challenge for sure. If I was to do non-mark shiny challenge, I would have to do a shiny from Gen 1 to 9 and then do it in reverse order from 9 to 1. If we're including no marks, because I'm at 5 shinies already. And ladies and gents, if you are familiar with Scarlet and Violet and you do have a suggestion for one of the generations for us to shiny hunt and you have a good spot, I may consider it. I do have a little bit of a plan, but I am willing to veer off the plan to bring home a potential shiny of your choice. You guys give me a good suggestion. I am willing to listen. All right, then you're looking for Pokemon Home. I have caught every single Scarlet and Violet shiny Pokemon in every part of the game. The base game, both DLCs. So nothing I do here is shiny dex progression. That is why if and when I do get the shiny marked Pokemon, whatever we get in the duration of that hunt, and including the marked shiny as well, unless it's a rare mark, we will be letting the community adopt the Pokemon. Someone in the community gonna be leaving with some Sauce McGavin original trainer tag shiny Pokemon. If you go to the Snowy Mountain with a ghost type gym, you can get set up a Sammy for 1,000,000 Ralts. It's only certain parts of the day, though, I believe, that Ralt spawns. So it's kind of situational. Ralts is kind of situational. Feeling a shiny soon? Oh, we've been getting shinies left and right. We just haven't been getting marked shiny Pokemon, and those are the ones that count towards the challenge. What is a marked shiny? Once I actually get one, it'll be a little bit more easy for me to explain exactly what it is. Just give me a little itsy bitsy bit of time to get our first one of the day, and then I'll be able to explain it a little better. Hit 9,000 encounters in that famous Granite Cave. Got to keep pushing, keep going, baby. You got this. Come on now. Come on now. Keep going. Also, ladies and gents, our new thumbnail 4-hour shiny-only run for Pokemon Sapphire has been completed, ladies and gents. Has been completed. It is going to debut tomorrow, and it's going to be absolutely top-tier phenomenal. Do they sparkle? Oh, made me just drive off a cliff. Do they sparkle in the open world? They do not. You just got to know your shinies. It's actually a really big complaint for Scarlet and Violet for colorblind people that they have a really tough time shiny hunting. So that kind of sucks, actually. No overworld indicators. Just kind of got to know what you're looking for and hope you don't miss it. You just gotta know your stuff, essentially. Which makes some of the shiny hunts a little bit more difficult. Because some shiny Pokemon, they don't really even change. And they're very tiny. So you gotta, like, basically be squinting the entire time. Just like Bisharp shiny, I do. It's a great shiny. Really, really high quality shiny. It looks great in this game, too. They really did justice to the metal looking Pokemon. Very sleek finish, looking top tier, beautiful. Any of this are just in the normal map. Right now I'm in the Indigo Disc DLC. Pikachu shiny disappointing. It's not the best. I don't think it's absolutely terrible, to be honest with you. I don't think it's, like, necessarily awful. Could have been better, for sure. Should have been blue. Blue Pikachu would have been insane. Blue Pikachu, we're talking absolutely elite. Back in the day, there were rumors of Pika Blue being a thing. You make it the blue shiny? We're talking absolute domination. Oh, Pika Blue. Classic. Absolutely classic. Good old Pika Blue schoolyard blacktop rumors. It's not exactly the stream until you get one of each. We are going to go as far as we could possibly go. Now, this challenge, we could easily, very, very easily pick up an incredible amount of steam. An absolutely outrageous amount of steam can be picked up. In a mere 30 minutes, we could get right back into the driver's seat for sure. Very, very possible. Yeah, for a while, Marrow was Pika Blue. Kevin, it's an old classic rumor. Same thing with Mew under the truck. I still, to this day, believe in my heart that when they did a shiny Mew or a Mew event in general, the Mew should have been under the truck. It's the ultimate nod to classic fans. Should have been under the truck. You should have gotten a ticket to SSN. And the guy's like, hey, I saw a Pokemon under that truck over there. You should go check it out. Boom, you have access to the area. They let you in. Mew's there. You know how happy people would have been with that simple thing? Bill C had the Secret Garden, 100%. 100%. All should have been event places in remakes. Listen, when I become president of Pokemon, all of these great ideas, we will implement them. We will absolutely implement these ideas. Because these are just such easy little things that would make people go absolutely nuts. Yeah, our votes, you guys prove that, because once we had an opportunity to kind of step up as a community and show the Pokemon Company exactly how valuable we are, you guys stepped up big time. And if you guys are watching and you guys do want to help us in our push for the Pokemon partnership, all you got to do, follow me on social media at McGavin on Instagram and on Twitter. That's all you got to do. And if you find my tweet where I'm talking to someone from the Pokemon Company in regards to our community and who we are and what we do, just leave a like and a retweet on there. It's in my replies. You can do that, which helps us out a lot. Sauce 2024. Hey, vote for me, baby. Vote for me, baby. Just watching at the shiny Deoxys. Good work, my man. What a catch. What a catch. What an addition to our shiny living decks. Unbelievable. What is your speech? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to unlock the shiny locks. Place goes absolutely nuts. Confetti drops. Boom. We've done it. We have done it. Inspirational? I know. Trust me, I know. Got my vote, Philip. I knew I could count on you. Philip, we always knew we could count on you. Kraz, what's going on? Welcome on in, Kraz. You got a little shiny luck for me or what, Kraz? Stopping by, drop a little bit of shiny luck for me, baby. Gonna fix some bad shinies? See, I'm not. Because I feel like if mistakes were made already in regards to a shiny, we gotta let it ride. However, there would never be a bad shiny again. Best luck today, Sauce. I'm going to play some TCG. Hey, good luck to you. Hey, you getting that Pokemon Pocket app? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we have Shiny Bulbasaur number 6. And it looks like it might be a big boy. Hold on, that thing is looking a little large and in charge, ladies and gentlemen. Thing looking a little bit large and in charge. Ladies and gentlemen, is Bulbasaur number 6 gonna be the one? Is it going to be our marked shiny starter? Ladies and gentlemen, let me get some shiny charms in the chat. I might actually have to do a size check on that Bulbasaur. We might have to do a size check. That might be a double cheeseburger. Because that's a big boy. It is not marked, but it is a larger Bulbasaur. What does that mean, ladies and gentlemen? It means that that actually could potentially be a mark. Now, do I think it's a jumbo marked Bulbasaur? Not necessarily. Probably not, to be honest. Dang, hit me with the worry seed that early. So we do have to do a size check on it because it could end up being a marked shiny. It has potential, is what I'm saying, ladies and gents. It's got potential. Just a matter of if we catch it or not. Dawn Mark calling it. It's not marked. That we know for sure. But it could be a big boy. Could be. Baconator's a good. Yeah, I kind of like the Baconator. I kind of like the Baconator. We will do a size check. We'll do a size check on this boy. How'd you know it wasn't marked before catching it? I have an item in the game that lets me know if the Pokemon is marked. Lets me know if it's a bigger Pokemon. All right. So we got time, ladies and gents. We got time to get some more shiny Bulbasaurs. This is gonna be Baconator. Is there anyone in the chat that would be interested in adopting Baconator? Anyone in the chat willing to adopt this boy? All right, so we've had luck with the back-to-back shinies too. Let's see if we can make that happen. See if we can get another one. But I need someone that I could trust to be the new parent of Baconator. It can't just be any random person, you know? It's got to be a top-tier trainer, top-tier shiny hunter, someone who's going to love Baconator forever. Don't have the DLC, you guys still get them? Absolutely. Absolutely, you can still get them. So if it gets the jumbo mark, does it count? Absolutely. Absolutely. One of the harder marks to get. So we do have to do a size check on them. So we're not necessarily done just yet. We could have a little bit of a really lucky moment and get a jumbo marked Bulbasaur. Or we could just flat out get a mark. You will take Baconator. All right, Nathan, I see you. Nathan, I trust you enough. I can trust you, Nathan. How are you finding shiny so quickly? By playing Scarlet and Violet. I also need some predictions in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We have 6 shiny Bulbasaurs on the day. What number Bulbasaur is gonna be our shiny marked Bulbasaur to let us progress in the challenge? Who is the prophet? Who is gonna make the prediction? Next one for sure. A lot of 7s in the chat. I like it. There's one right there, ladies and gents. You might be, listen, you guys may have willed it into existence, our 7th shiny Bulbasaur. Is it gonna be marked, ladies and gentlemen? Is it gonna be the one, finally, number 7? Will Baconator live? Oh my goodness, number 7 is not marked, ladies and gentlemen. We keep on keeping on. We keep on keeping on. But it's honestly giving me a bad feeling about Baconator being jumbo because I feel like they're very similar in size. So I think Baconator might just be one level higher than this one, which would definitely confirm Baconator is not a jumbo. Listen, Bulbasaur, we don't have time. We need you to join our team immediately. We can't be sitting here messing around because I will have to sacrifice you if need be. If you're not going to join our team, we're going to have to sacrifice you immediately. Does Mark mean it's a special name? Pretty much. It gets a special title. It gets a special title. Cool Smile calling for 9 shiny Bulbasaurs. At this point, it's very possible that is correct. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor, double tap your screen. We're trying to get the 700 likes. Double tap your screen to show support, show shiny luck. We appreciate you. What's the rarest mark? It's literally called the rare mark. All right, how much time we got on the clock? Because we've seen 2. Yeah, we got 7 minutes on the clock to bring home another one. But in order for these to live, we have to get a shiny marked Bulbasaur to show us a little bit of love. Why do you want this Bulbasaur? It's a part of my challenge. We are doing a very special challenge today. One of the more potentially difficult challenges we could possibly do in Scarlet and Violet. And it all basically starts with Bulbasaur. However, if Bulbasaur's not going to show us some love, I might switch it up. We might go for a different shiny. Maybe a different shiny will show us a little bit more love in regards to the mark department. What made you want to start streaming shiny hunts? When I was born the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. So it was kind of like I had to do it. I was born to do it, you know? I do have a rare mark Kingdra. Oh, so it's Fate? Absolutely. Just like our Torchic. Fate the Torchic. Do we have one more shiny Bulbasaur in this Sammy? What's another high quality, high spawn shiny from Gen 1 in this game? What other shiny can we potentially go for in regards to Gen 1 that has similar efficiency to this Bulbasaur? Dratini, I don't really like hunting in the water, though. I do like it. I am a fan of it. But the thing is, there would be other Pokemon spawning with it, I believe. There is that little pit that I can hunt in, though, right? Why don't you picnic instead of driving? Driving is definitely much more efficient, and I like to move around. So even if picnic was more efficient, I would rather move around. What up, brother Loco Wolves? What's going on, baby? How we doing? Lapras? It's very, the thing is with Lapras, it's a little tiny bit laggy in the area. It's a great Pokemon, great shiny. Obviously very easy to see, but it is a little laggy in that area. Pretty much water Pokemon in the water are just probably not gonna cut it. Ladies and gents, if you are brand new to our channel, you found the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space. Now is your chance to hit that sub button and join us. So feel free to hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you a part of the community. Jump in the chat, say hi, jump in. You can join our Discord too, discord.gg/McGavin Club. Get on in. What game is this sauce? This is Pokemon Violet. Specifically speaking, it is Pokemon Violet. Ladies and gents, double tap that screen to also leave a like for Shiny Luck. We appreciate you. And every leftover Shiny Pokemon today, we are going to let the community members adopt the Shiny Pokemon. So if you want to adopt one of my Pokemon, feel free to sign up for the adoption papers. What's the plan after it gets the marked Bulba? We got to move to Gen 2. We got to find an efficient Gen 2 shiny. And we will hunt that. And then after Gen 2, Gen 3, so on and so forth. Hey, third born loser, welcome on in. Good to see you. How's life treating you, my friend? Dunsparce Area 0, it is. That is a good choice. That is definitely a good choice. Definitely efficient for sure. There's no doubt about it. Definitely would be a very, very, very efficient hunt for Gen 2. And I am 100% down for it. All right, how much time we got on the clock? Got 2 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. We got 2 minutes and 2 shiny Bulbasaur's lives hanging in the balance as we speak. You should catch, ask the Pokemon that display on the box. You should catch, ask the... Mitchell, I have no idea what you're saying. You almost actually killed me. Saw shiny Charizard. Charmander, a little bit difficult to see in certain lights, so it might not be as efficient, but I'm not opposed. Not opposed for sure to get a shiny marked Charmander. Am I using Sammy's Kyle? I am indeed, my friend. We are indeed. Shiny Froakie, please. I do have a pretty good eye for Froakie. I wouldn't be opposed to it. What does marked mean, Sauce? Once I get a shiny marked Pokemon on the screen, it'd be a little bit easier for me to explain it. Fennekin's not happening. Fennekin, I'd have to get an outbreak, and I'm not looking to spend time resetting for outbreaks. So can you fly around and find shinies? I technically could, but it wouldn't be efficient. Why not shiny hunt Grimer? I wanted to pay respects to Bulbasaur, but Bulbasaur not paying the respects back and shining a lot. Don't get me wrong, it is 100% shining a ton. Just not being marked, and mark is what the important thing is. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of that, Sammy. Do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen of the Elite McGavin Club, say goodbye to Baconator and say goodbye to the other... Actually, no, we got to do a size check. That was... Hold on. We have to do it right. There is a chance, lady. There is a chance. We have a shot. It's not a good shot, but there is a shot. Because if this shiny is a jumbo, it would get a mark. It would get a mark. So if Baconator is a jumbo Pokemon, we actually have a success. I don't think it's jumbo. Based on the last Bulbasaur we caught, that was a average size Bulbasaur. This one might be slightly above average. So let me quickly do a size check on Baconator. Nope, called it. Slightly bigger than average. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 7 Bulbasaurs in, and we keep it moving. Kraz, for those, you're better off doing an outbreak. For those, you are much better off doing the outbreak for the Shroomish and the Breloom. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, those 2 shiny Bulbasaurs. They were sent to the Gulag. They were just sent to the Gulag. It's over. What's the Gen 2 Pokemon? I was either going to go Hoot-Hoot, Swinub, or Dunsparce. We're just about to ask if you can gift me one. Listen, Eduardo, I got you. Eduardo, I got you. But there are rules involved. Every Bulbasaur that is not a mark can only be saved by a marked shiny Bulbasaur. So if we catch 2 Bulbasaurs and then the third one is a mark, we keep all 3. And then all 3 are up for adoption. If not, we have to sacrifice. Do you have all Gen 2 shinies? I now officially do, yes. For Gen 6, and you go with my favorite Pokemon, Noivern. I thought about it. I don't recall if there's a spot that's good without an outbreak. All right, this one's the charm. This one's the charm. Ladies and gentlemen, 652 likes. Keep those likes flying on through, ladies and gentlemen. Keep showing us love on that like button. Double tap your screen to leave some shiny luck for the challenge. If we get the 777 likes, would be absolutely elite. Also, if you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button. We would absolutely love to have you a part of the community. No doubt about it. Think he's going for Froakie. No guarantees. There is no guarantees what I go for. Does Froakie have a shot? Yeah, for sure. Is it guaranteed? No. Number 8 is the marked one. I will hold you to it. I will hold you to it. Why are Bulbasaurs hanging on the cliff? In this game, they kind of didn't do the best with the Pokemon's AI in regards to them knowing that they are in danger. So a lot of times in this game, you will see Pokemon just absolutely tumble off a cliff. It happens pretty dang often. I've seen shiny Pokemon take the Great Fall. How do you shiny hunt and Violet the saucy way? I'm a big shiny marked guy. Obviously, you can get a ton of shinies left and right, but I kind of like getting spicy with the mark in these games. That is why I need good parents for these shiny Pokemon, just to make sure they don't walk off cliffs. What happened with the sapphire sauce? Zoom, I don't understand the question. Mark's Bulba deserves to mega evolve. Well, it will if the person who adopts it mega evolves it. It's got a chance. Because it's not going to be up to me. It's not going to be my Pokemon. We are going to let the people adopt these shiny Pokemon. All I can say is good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You can leave good luck by double tapping that screen for us. Do you have to knock them out to increase the odds and spawns? No. This is not an outbreak. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. What are you doing, Sauce Nebula? We are looking for a shiny marked Pokemon from every single generation. Starting with Gen 1 with Bulbasaur. Once we find our marked Bulbasaur, we can move on to Gen 2. So on and so forth. I'm telling you, the one that spawns on that cliffside, the way the lighting hits it It looks shiny every time from afar. Every single time without fail. Torching easy shiny hunt. It's all right. It's all right. I'm not really a big fan of standing in place in the game, but it's an all right shiny hunt. Ladies and gentlemen, Harmony gifting 5 memberships to the community. Harmony, thank you so much for giving us some shiny luck. We appreciate you immensely. 5 elite people being brought in, absolutely incredible. Harmony, the next shiny Bulbasaur is in your honor. It's in your honor. Harmony, you could also save a life here. Harmony, I will grant you a token, Harmony. With the 5 gifted memberships, I grant you a token to keep a Pokemon from being sacrificed in this run. So if I have to sacrifice a Bulbasaur by not getting a marked one, you could save it. The power is in your hands, Harmony. You get to save a life. So Harmony, you get a token to save a life. Will you use it on a shiny Bulbasaur though? Harmony, will you use it on a shiny Bulbasaur or are you going to save it? What is this game? This is Pokemon Violet. This is Pokemon Violet. Use it wisely indeed. There is a shiny Bulbasaur. Now, Harmony, this is a little guy too. That is a little guy. Harmony, you have to make a tough decision here because if this one is not marked, Harmony, then this one is being sad. Look at that smile. But is shiny number 8 gonna be our marked shiny Bulbasaur? Ladies and gentlemen, if you think you guys can lend us some luck, please use the shiny charm emoji in the chat right here, right now. It is not marked, ladies and gentlemen. Number 8, not gonna be marked. Harmony, I need to know now. I need to know now. Are you using your token of life on this Bulbasaur? Yay or nay? You have the token of life. She says yeet. Well, we're not guaranteed to yeet it yet. We are gonna catch it. We are gonna catch it. But if worse comes to worse, it will be sacrificed. Harmony choosing to not save it. It's actually not small. It's actually average size. So it has no chance at the tiny mark. I think Bowser, I think it was just the angle. All right, a lot of people originally picked Bulbasaur number 9 to actually be the one that had the mark, and I saw a lot of 9s come through when I asked the question of what number shiny Bulbasaur it would be. He's small, he's not. He was average size, the game told me. The game literally tells you if it's tiny or if it's huge or if it's average. That one was an average size Bulbasaur. Feeling 9 too? Well, Harmony, if you are right, then the Bulbasaurs, they survive. They survive. And then we have 2 shiny Bulbasaurs up for adoption. Those are the rules. You have the token of life for the gifted 5 memberships. You're choosing not to use it on this one, and I respect it. I respect it. Harmony, if you could see a shiny hunted in Scarlet and Violet, through the course of this generational challenge, what would you actually use it on? What life would you save? What Sammy recipe are you using? 3 lettuce, a pickle, a cucumber, and 2 herba mystica. Which gives me a grass encounter Sammy, which lets us potentially go for a Hoppip or a Jumpluff for Gen 2. If we manage to get the shiny Bulbasaur early, we do have that pivot as a opportunity. You do not do the Sapphire hunt anymore. What gives you that idea? Finally have internet building the PC. I respect it. I respect that a great deal. Can you trade Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet to Sword and Shield? Absolutely. Trade? No, but you can transfer them from Pokemon Home to Sword and Shield. Absolutely. Harmony will adopt whatever she saves. That is correct. Harmony will have the option to adopt whatever Pokemon it is that she saves. That is correct. She would get a Saucy Mac original trainer tag shiny Pokemon of the Pokemon that she's saving. Mudkip, Gen 3 Mudkip. Well, how about another Bulbasaur, ladies and gentlemen? A lot of people calling Bulbasaur 9. 18 minutes on the clock would give us the opportunity to get Jumpluff or Hoppip for shiny number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. Let me get some shiny charm emojis in the chat. Numero 9 is not marked, ladies and gentlemen. 9 shiny Bulbasaurs in, no marks yet. Harmony, would you like to save this one? Harmony, would you like to save this Bulbasaur? Or do we absolutely yeet it and delete it? What's your call? What is your call? Yeet and delete. I'm giving this thing a chance to join us in 4 Pokeballs. If it does not join us, it's dead to me. I'm sacrificing it. Think number 11 will be the marked one. I would take it. And the great Prophet Elsa, let it go. Filthy. Filthy, we are about to sacrifice another Bulbasaur. It has one more chance. One more chance, and then we delete this thing. Fish, that does not work on Bulbasaur. Did we catch it? We caught it. It knew. It knew. It knew it had a death sentence. Harmony, I can't complain. We're feeling good. We're in a good rhythm. We're getting a lot of shinies. Just really need that mark to kick this hunt into high gear. But we got a lot of time left on the clock right now to bring home another one. Another shiny. And if we get it marked, that Bulbasaur lives. If it does not, it unfortunately gets sacrificed to the gods. Yeah, 8 shiny Bulbasaurs so far have been sacrificed to the Shadow Realm. Jay Mills, that is absolutely correct. That is 100% correct. We are going on into our double-digit... That's a tiny guy right there. We're going on into our double-digit marked... Well, unmarked shiny Bulbasaur. 10 shiny Bulbasaurs already on the day. Not a singular marked one. Can a regular Pokemon be marked or just shiny? Any Pokemon can be marked. Literally any Pokemon that we see in the course of this run could be marked. Caleb, we are going for a marked shiny Pokemon for every single generation. We're starting with Bulbasaur. We've already seen 9 on the day, but not a single one of them have had a mark thus far. Harmony is currently sitting on a very, very special item right now called the Life Coin. We sacrifice every shiny that is not marked and that is not in the presence of a marked version of that Pokemon. But Harmony can save one shiny of her choice and grant herself automatic adoption of that Pokemon. Why does the Cramoji emoji exist? Why shouldn't it? Is my question to you. Sauce, can you explain the mark? Once I get a shiny marked Bulbasaur, I will be more than happy to explain. Because I'd like to give you guys an actual example of what I'm looking for. Bro, Bot, it's a great show. You sound like Mewtwo right now. In Pokemon, the first movie. Can I adopt a shiny? Possibly. Possibly. Once there's actually a shiny up for adoption, you absolutely have a chance. I'm not gonna lie, I have a ton of shiny Charmanders up for adoption too. I got a lot of shiny Charmanders up for adoption, ladies and gentlemen, if any of you are of interest. Have you gotten any Bulbasaurs yet? I've gotten 9. We've gotten 9 shiny Bulbasaurs, just no marked shiny Bulbasaurs, and those are the ones that count. We are not accepting any shiny Pokemon that are not marked. What mark are you looking for? Quite literally any mark we would accept. Mason, all 8 of the shiny Bulbasaurs that we've seen prior to the one we have right now have actually been sacrificed to the gods. They've been yeeted and deleted. You should try for the shiny starters of each gen. See, it's very easy to do, but the thing is, once we hit Gen 9, that's where it becomes very difficult. because then we'd have the Masuda method for it, and then we'd be in a situation where it just wouldn't be efficient. Emerald or Black and White 2 or Soul Silver Gold Heart. I think Emerald's the best of them. Soul Silver Heart Gold next. Why not Snorlax for Gen 1? Because Snorlax aren't really walking around willy-nilly in this game. Snorlax not exactly the roaming type. What mark do you think this will have? Probably the Pompous. I could see it having the Pompous mark. For sure. That would be amazing. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. All right, we have 10 minutes left of this Sammy. We got a couple shinies on the Sammy as well. No marks. What console you play on? I'm playing this right now on the Nintendo Switch. You shiny? Nah, just the lighting. Classic Scarlet Violet lighting. Corb, not anytime soon. Guadalupe, I don't wanna, that makes it a little too cheesy. If I threw on my birthday on the game, getting the birthday mark kind of feels like a little cheesy to throw in an extra mark that shouldn't necessarily be there. Yeah, Corbin, this is pretty much the wave on YouTube right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shiny Bulbasaur number 10 is number 10, the lucky one. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a big favor. Shiny Charms in the chat right here, right now. Step on up, little baby Bulbasaur. Do you got a mark? Do we get out of the Gen 1? We do not. My goodness. Number 10 not going to be the one. However, number 11 was very popular as well. Number 11, very, very popular as... Oh, this Bulbasaur's a little tanky. This Bulbasaur's got a little bit of meat. Bulbasaur, I see you. I see you. This might be a double-decker burger. 11 will be marked. It'll be lucky number 13. Well, we have surpassed the number 1 vote in the stream. People said I was going to get 1 to 9 shinies. I am currently at 10 at the 2-hour and 48-minute marker. I like this Bulbasaur because it just let us catch it automatic. I respect it. Ladies and gentlemen, with that said, also, if you're brand new, hit the subscribe button, come join us. We'd love to have you a part of the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space. I think there might be a clause in effect, ladies and gents. I don't think I could sacrifice 3 caught Bulbasaurs. So we might be adding 3 Bulbasaurs to the adoption agency. I don't think I could actually sacrifice 3 caught Bulbasaurs. If it didn't get caught, I would have sacrificed it for sure. But these guys, they're joining our team quick, which is saving us time. So that's a lot of respect right there. So we might let the community adopt these Bulbasaurs. These Bulbasaurs might just live. Is there anyone in the chat interested in adopting a Saucy Mac original trainer tag Bulba? I will put them in the adoption box. But ladies and gents, there's still time left in the clock. A lot of minutes left on this Sammy for us to get another shiny Bulbasaur. Still a lot of time on the clock. Yeah, we might have something called the 3 shiny claws. I'll make it the best Venusaur ever. I trust that. I believe that. The greatest Venusaur ever born. I can see it. I like this rule. I think it's a good rule. I think it's a phenomenal rule. Also, the next event they do for Scarlet and Violet that has increased shiny odds, I am going for an absolute world record of shinies in one day. Because I'm at 10 right now with no event. Can you guys imagine if there was increased shiny odds? What we would be doing? What are you looking for? I am looking for a marked shiny Bulbasaur. And once we get a marked shiny first gen Pokemon, then that enables me to go for the Gen 2 portion of the challenge, which, depending on how much time we have after we actually get the shiny marked Bulbasaur, might be either Hoppip or Jumpluff, but we're also thinking about Hoo-Hoo, Dunsparce, or potentially Swinub. Ten shinies, we are absolutely cooking per sandwich. We are cooking. The only thing we're not cooking is marked shinies. It's the one thing we're not getting. My son is watching right now. Shout out to the sun. Shout out to the sun. Let's bring home a shiny in your honor, kid. Let's make it happen. Captain. Let's make it happen. Let's bring home a shiny marked Bulbasaur right here, right now. How much time we got on the clock before I fall off a cliff? We got 3 minutes and 43 seconds to make a little magic happen. Just a little bit of magic's all we need. One shiny is all it takes. We get one shiny, we might crack the door open on this challenge, to be honest with you. I'm telling that spot, that lighting right there. Need to sacrifice unmarked waste bins to Cuddlesworth. I've sacrificed 7 shinies thus far. We're gonna save these Bulbasaurs. We'll put them up for adoption. I gotta show that I can be a good guy too, you know? Drinking some Baja Blast. I think that might be my missing link. I think the Baja Blast might actually be my missing link. Can your bike be shiny? It cannot. And even when you catch this legendary in its normal position, because you can get 2 of these. You get the one that you ride on, and then you get a second one as well. And that one's also shiny locked. Every legendary in this game is shiny locked. They want us to have fun, but not too much fun. Sauce Fantasy Draft went great. Got CMC Burrow Mahomes. Burrow Mahomes? The heck are you doing? Burrow Mahomes. Why? Do you get to play 2 quarterbacks in the league? was worried about Burrow's health. Are you saying you drafted Burrow and then you drafted Mahomes as the backup? All right, how much time we got on the clock? 1 minute to bring home a shiny marked Bulbasaur. Actually, it doesn't matter because we're not going to sacrifice these guys. These 3 Bulbasaurs, they are going up for adoption. We're going to do the right thing. We're going to let you guys adopt. Going to let you guys adopt these Bulbasaurs. We're going to do the right thing. Would you ever trade one of Ben Rich? I can't actually see what you're saying. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are actually going to keep these Bulbasaurs. These Bulbasaurs live. They will be up for adoption at another time. So is there anyone in the chat that would like to adopt one of the Saucy Mac original trainer tag Bulbasaurs? Let me get a brand new Sammy, and let's get to cooking. I'll make a deal with you guys. We will go for one more attempt at the marked shiny Bulbasaur, and then I'd have to see what Gen 1 Pokemon are available. Maybe Charmander? Maybe Charmander? Would love, okay, so we got a lot of people. We got a lot of people looking to potentially adopt. I like it. We're getting real efficient with our lettuce sandwiches again. First shiny Bulbasaur you'll ever own, Ghost Mason. We might make it happen. Shiny Charizard is peak. I agree. I agree. What's your strongest Pokemon? Kind of depends on your opinion, I guess. Favorite shiny starter of all time is my boy, my dog, Mudkip. All right, Bulbasaur, you got one more chance, and we might change things up. It's not official. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I necessarily want to go for Charmander, because I really don't feel like squinting a lot, especially in certain lightings in the game. So we'll think about it. Or we just get a really quick shiny marked Bulbasaur and we pivot into either Jumpluff or Hoppip. Jumpluff should be pretty easy. It does not count. The gourmet mark does not count. Who's your favorite shiny wife? That'd probably have to be Mrs. McGavin for sure. You know what? The next shiny Bulbasaur is in Mrs. McGavin's honor. Next shiny Bulbasaur in Mrs. McGavin's honor. Could go for Dratini. We could go for little baby Dratini. I think the Dratinis have like a pit I could actually hunt them into. Might be on the efficient side. I know there's a lake, but also other dragons spawn there, so I don't know if I necessarily want to potentially get like a Dragapult shiny. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to see a marked shiny that is not what I'm gunning for. So I kind of want to stick with the isolations. We going for Mareep in Gen 2? Probably not. Probably not. Unless it was to offer absolute nothing but efficiency. You got a spot or no? If you have a spot where I can isolate Mareep only, Mareep and Ampharos, I will consider it. This lighting is also very rough. This, I just gotta get through this lighting because it makes them all look pretty shiny. Axew, is Axew a Scarlet exclusive? Don't got a spot I used to have like 85% Mareep. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Are they spawning in family spawns or no? Yeah, this lighting is terrible. You can find Hoppip there as there too. But, so Hoppip is spawning there on an Electric Sammy? Alright, now we should be good on the lighting. Now we should be good to cook. Sometimes, yeah, dang, that's it's a little on the nasty side. All right, so Mareep definitely out of the question. Mareep absolutely out of the question. Like goal 777, let's see it, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, double tap that screen. Our luckiest like goal of the day is 777. If you want to leave us some shiny luck or you just want to support the channel, double tap the screen. It shows us a ton of love. It's very easy to do, and it is greatly appreciated. And who knows, maybe your like could bring us the luck to bring in the marked shiny Bulbasaur we are looking for. Game hurts my soul. Why is that, Junior? Talk to me. Why is the game hurting your soul? All right, now this lighting is what I'm talking about. Sauce, give me luck on the diamond starter hunt. You could definitely take the luck because you are absolutely going to need it. That is pretty brutal, not gonna lie. Dynamite, I am indeed, yes. I am indeed. Well, the shiny Larvitar, very, very nice. I am a big fan of the shiny. I am a pretty big fan of the Larvitar shiny. Toxic, that is correct. My character has eaten an entire foot-long sub. That I can confirm. Curious, when will the adoption take place? Whenever the time is right, my friend. Junior, I disagree wildly. I think that's an over-exaggeration for sure. But it could have looked better for sure. I think the textures on the Pokemon are absolutely insane. Thinking that Samuel will give me the mark shotty. I hope you're right, my friend. Number 11. People did call for number 11. People did call for number 11. It's the mission today. The mission today is to get a marked shiny Pokemon from every single generation. We've seen a lot of shiny Pokemon today. We've seen them. None of them marked, however. It'll be 12. We shall see, my friend. Number 11 feeling a little on the luckier side, though. Yeah, the marked charm, I do indeed, yes. Maybe number 13. Lucky number 13, huh? Lucky number 13, you're thinking. Harmony did call that. Harmony did call for that one. Lucky number 13 on the day. Eduardo, okay. I like it. I respect it. Gus, I have every single shiny you could possibly get in this game. Every single shiny that's in this game, I did catch. $13.5 over under. What's your bet? What is your bet? What do you got? Bryson, I do think we go on an absolute tear at some point. I do have a belief that we will go on an absolute dominant tear. Yeah, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet in a really long time. Gotta warm up a little bit. Getting my rhythm. And we'll go on an absolute tear. Is the DLC good for Scarlet? It's okay in my opinion. It's all right. Decent story. Ton of Pokemon to add if you're looking to bolster your shiny collection. Ton of Pokemon you can hunt. Sword and Shield had transparency in the models. What do you mean by that? Transparency in the models. What exactly does that mean? What's your opinion on Scarlet and Violet? It could have been much better. Certain things could have been better. But there were plenty of moments where I had a lot of fun. So I can't necessarily complain. If there were shiny legendaries in the DLC, people probably would give it a little bit more credit. But definitely unfinished, unpolished feel for sure. Toxic, I was aware, yes. The different sparkles, I am aware. You know, I kind of like number 11, Harmony. I'm kind of a fan of number 11. Do you think Scarlet and Violet is better than Sword and Shield? I do not know. I liked Sword and Shield's shiny hunting more, and I liked its DLC more. The Dynamax adventures alone, far worth the price of admission. And the fact that you could actually hunt like the Reggies, Regidrago, Regieleki, Swords of Justice, also a nice touch too. What number are you on? This is my next Bulbasaur would be Bulbasaur number 11. What's a Mark Shiny? Once I actually catch one, I will explain it in great detail. I'll be able to explain it just a little bit better. Pretty much, it's an addition to a Pokemon when it spawns. It's not like it can be shiny, it can also be marked, and it gets a special title. So the Pokemon would be granted like a special name title, like Bulbasaur the Pompous or Bulbasaur the Reliant. It's a little extra tier of rarity. Ooh, Nathan, congrats, man. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures, I liked streaming it with the community. It was a really good community activity. It was one of my favorite things, actually, to stream when it was hot. Like, when it was the thing, it was a good time, in my opinion. Dynamax Adventures, definitely a W. Did you get the shiny Lotad? Not yet, my friend. We're not even hunting it yet. We're not even hunting it yet in our Sapphire shiny only run. Have a marked shiny Metagross. Very nice. What mark you got on it? Harmony, yes, that is exactly how I do it. Back when Scarlet and Violet was like very, very popular, me and the mods would actually grind Herba Mystica for a few hours off stream, just so I had the Herba Mystica to hunt in this game. Who's my favorite shiny legendary Pokemon? It is Mewtwo. Mewtwo, my favorite shiny legendary and favorite legendary of all time. Metagross is sleepy. I like it. I like it. Trev, definitely the place to be to learn. Definitely the place to be to learn for sure. Wow, Banana, that was actually a... Did you happen to download the DLC before it came out? Toxic, I do indeed, yes. I do indeed. Hey, Loki! What's going on, Loki? How we doing today, Loki? Little tiny bit tougher of a challenge. Favorite shiny legendary is Shiny Ho-Oh. Absolutely gorgeous shiny, in my opinion. Absolute W choice for sure. MB, that is the goal, my friend. That is indeed the goal. Which favorite chance starter other than Charizard or Greninja? Those are my favorites. My favorite is Swampert, Mudkip. Almost a 777 likes. Absolutely beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see a big wave of likes. Come on in. Double tap that screen. Leave a like for me. 777 is our luckiest goal of the day. So at 77 likes, we finally might bring home our first marked shiny of the day. MB, it is the goal of the mission. So both. What recipe am I using for this hunt? We got 3 lettuce, cucumber, pickle, herba mystica. But MB, to your point as well, missions could be failed. If we're getting technical here. You sell your headbands, by the way? We do not. We handcraft every single one by hand. So as of right now, they are not for sale. It would take way too long to complete orders. Currently working on getting the shiny Charm and Violet. Didn't realize how many Pokemon were in the base game. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. If you need, I'm not saying like for every single Pokemon, but if you do need some sort of assistance, there's probably a few people in the Discord that would be able to help you out. MB, the thing is, once the floodgates open, once they open, we're going to be cooking. That's just how it goes. That's just the way it is. When the floodgates open, the shinies come to the yard. Is BDSP for the Switch? It absolutely is, yes. $400 total. I have most. I'm at work right now, but I can help with your. Yeah, see, we have people that can assist with the shiny charm for the Pokedex in Scarlet and Violet. How do I join the Discord? Discord.gg/McGavin Club. Discord.gg/McGavin Club is the way. What Pokemon do you have in your party? I have Breloom, Miraidon, and 3 shiny Bulbasaurs. Pretty much anything I catch in this game is normally sent to Pokemon Home. Hey, Joe Who, what it do, baby? Joe, how we doing? How we feeling? What's cooking, baby? I was gonna ask how you're looking, but you're saying you're sick. So probably not at your best right now. Still probably extremely handsome. But just in case, I'm not going to put you on the spot. How's it going, though? Feeling a little sick. I get it. But we're powering through it. What's going on, Joe? Yeah, we got people in the community that help with the shiny charm, for sure. We got peeps. Okay, we get the Discord link, discord.gg/McGavin Club. Type it in your box, that's it. Discord.gg/McGavin Club or !Discord in the chat and Nightbot can drop you the link. 2 more likes. We are at 780 likes. We are looking for the big 800. If you have not hit the like button yet, double tap your screen, show us some love, and thank you so much. We appreciate you. Locked in, wish me luck for Mudkip, nothing but it. Absolutely nothing but the most luck I could possibly give you. You got this. You got it. Corn Dog, we are looking for a marked shiny of a Pokemon for every single generation. We have seen 10 shiny Bulbasaurs. No mark on any of them. Rumor has it number 11 is our lucky one. That's the rumor I'm hearing. But how much time left on this? We got 7 minutes on this Sammy to make a little bit of magic happen. Can we get the job done, ladies and gents? So that's what you call a Bulbasaur with no legs? I don't know. An onion? I don't know. Probably an onion. Using sandwich? Zach, absolutely. Sandwiches, currently not using any sort of outbreak. Just absolutely cooking. $820, let go. We're looking for the big 800. Right now, we're looking for the big 800 likes on the stream. We are 11 likes away from making that happen. Officer, I do recall this information. Officer, I call the information. Quick tip for Bulbasaur, use a grass sandwich on a flat rock underneath the big one and you can isolate encounters. I'm literally isolating encounters here, emoji. These are isolated Bulbasaur encounters right here. Do you know which Pokemon you're getting for each gen? I have an idea, but it changes dramatically if I can get a Bulbasaur on an early portion of the sandwich, because then I can just kind of pivot into like Jumpluff or Hoppip. But I wouldn't necessarily do that if I was... I'd probably go for like Dunsparce or something. Go for a shiny Dunsparce in Area 0. Having brother, and now I'm a married man. Officer, absolute congrats, man. Absolutely beautiful. Love to hear it. And thank you for sharing it with us, too. Officer, we appreciate you. Nothing but love, officer. We might go no shiny in this Sammy. We got 4 minutes left in the clock unless we get a buzzer beater shiny here. We might get no boba on this Sammy. Why don't you reset using a picnic, because that is not as efficient as me moving around. If I was doing something else in the meantime, I would do it, but it's definitely not as efficient. Which Paradox is your favorite? Iron Valiant is my favorite Paradox Pokemon. Biagio already answered your question, my friend. If I had shiny Iron Valley on my playthrough, it carried for a while. Oh, it's a monster. Iron Valiant is an absolute animal. What are we hunting sauce right now? We are looking for a shiny marked Bulbasaur that is giving us a tremendous issue right now. Bulbasaur really making us work for it. We've got 10 shiny Bulbasaurs, just no shinies with the mark. Very good. What's going on? How are we doing today, my friend? How are we feeling? We feeling lucky today? Very good. Oh, Virgil, absolutely. Absolutely. Does Gen 1 have shinies or marks? It does not, no. Just arrived. What's the concept? The concept is to get a shiny marked Pokemon from every single generation in order, though. So I can't like hop around and go from generation to generation. I have to get Gen 1 first, then Gen 2, so on and so forth. Cole, these are going to be like one-off challenges, so it wouldn't... I'll sprinkle them in every now and then. We'll see how they go. So far, it's being taken very well. I do like the way it's being taken right now. Well, what you doing after timer goes off? You hunting different shiny mark Gen 1? I don't know what you just said, I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what you just said. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's a tiny little guy too. We did get a buzzer beater. 25 seconds left on the clock. We got a very, very tiny Bulbasaur right there. An absolute cutie. So this could actually be very, very helpful. Number 11, ladies and gentlemen, will we finish Gen 1 at the buzzer? 3, 2, 1, Sammy over. It is marked, ladies and gentlemen. It is marked. Ladies and gentlemen, we leave Gen 1, we put our check mark on it, and we move on to Gen 2. Let the floodgates open, baby. Let them open. But we do have to catch it. We do indeed have to catch it. Called it Shiny Chief. Hey, number 11, the lucky one. Number 11, the lucky one. A little tiny cutie, too. Little tiny, itsy bitsy cutie, too. What mark do you think it is going to be? If you know your marks, ladies and gentlemen, what mark do you think it will be? It's using synthesis, so it's making us work a little bit for it. It's making us work. Now I can show everyone in the chat what a mark actually is. It's probably going to be the uncommon mark, and if it is, I need you guys to boo this Bulbasaur in the chat for me. But regardless, after we bring this thing home, we move on to Gen 2. What Gen 2 shiny would you like to see us hunt in this game, ladies and gentlemen? Give me a little suggestion. I'm probably gonna go Dunsparce, but I am up for suggestions. But we do actually have to bring this thing home. We have to bring it home. Girafarig, I'll take a hard pass on that for sure. Swinub's a good option. Swinub is a pretty good option. Easy to see, very efficient spawn. I like the Swinub pick. Cyndaquil, definitely not in the realm of efficiency, but I do like it. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is over. Gen 1 in the books. I have to put a green check mark on Gen 1, and now we can get to work, ladies and gentlemen. Now we could cook a little bit. What are we nicknaming this Bulbasaur? Are we naming it Mark? Do we just name it Mark? What are we nicknaming the Bulbasaur? Also, the 3 Bulbasaurs in my party and this Bulbasaur will be up for adoption at some point, ladies and gentlemen. So if you would like a shiny marked Bulbasaur with a Saucy Mac original trainer tag, we got you. Big Mark, I like it because he was so tiny. I'm a fan. Ladies and gentlemen, meet Big Mark. But what is Big Mark's mark? Big Mark the Sleepy, he's snoozing. He's snoozing, ladies and gentlemen. Big Mark the Sleepy. Big Mark, welcome on in, and thank you for representing Gen 1 in our shiny marked Pokemon challenge. Let's see, I need a box to store these guys in. All right, Big Mark, you are here. You guys will be... How do I do a multi-select? There we go. Big Mark, you are there. The rest will be up for adoption at a later time, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's figure this out together, ladies and gents. Let's see what we're gonna go for. Let's see what we're gonna go for. So people are saying go for Teddy Ursa. Here is what I want, though. Say we get, hear me out. Say we get Dunsparce on a normal Sammy. What can we do for Gen 3 if we have leftover time? What is a normal type Pokemon in this game for Gen 3? Give me a second. Let's plan this out. Let's plan this out. We have to be efficient. Remember, we gots to be efficient. Same thing if I go for like Teddiursa, you know? It's a normal type. Chikorita, the normal type Pokemon. Biagio, thank you so much for the... Biagio, you're showing me a lot today, I'm not gonna lie. You're showing me a lot. Let's see, Gen 3 Pokemon. What do we got? Zangoose? I don't think Zangoose has like a high quality spawn though, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's do this. We got... Slack off. It's not an easy... Vigoroth, though, could be easy. That could be one. That could be one. Spin the knot in the game. Could do... Is there a good Swablu spot? Could do Swablu. Swablu starts normal flying. It's not dragon flying. It starts normal flying. Swablu could be one. Zangoose could be one. I just don't think there's an efficient spot for it. Does Absol have a good spot, ladies and gentlemen? Should be a nice Swablu area. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We will cross that bridge once we get there. I'm gonna go for Dunsparce. I do like the Teddiursa call because we can get really efficient with Teddiursa and Ursaring spawns, but Dunsparce is giving me a good feeling. I like the feel of Area 0. That's where we're gonna go. But ladies and gents, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Keep thinking of what shinies we can go through for the course of this challenge. Dunsparce gonna be easy. I'll be right back, ladies and gents. All right, ladies and gents, we're back. Let's cook. We're back. Let us cook. I'm thinking, okay, so actually what's kind of cool about this, ladies and gentlemen, is we can potentially get multiple Dunsparce. And I could actually let you guys adopt the Dunsparce, and you could potentially get a 3-segment the Dunsparce, which would be pretty cool. So I'm not gonna check them. I already have one. I have a 3-segment the Dunsparce. You guys can check them if you get them. That's absolutely incredible. Hugo, can you imagine if you adopt a Dunsparce from me, a shiny Dunsparce, and it turns into a 3-segment? Absolutely elite behavior right there. Can I hunt with you? Absolutely. Absolutely, you can hunt right alongside next to us. All right. Ladies and gents, I did just save, right? You guys saw me save? Shiny Absol Biagio, it is not in this game, my friend. It's not in this game. I saved, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I actually had to pick up some sandwich picks. We need Sammy picks. Are you giving them away today? Possibly. Possibly. All right, we have to make a very, very efficient tofu tower. And I'm going to tell you this right now. I am not off to a good start. We make it work, ladies. I'm a sandwich connoisseur. I'm a sandwich connoisseur, ladies and gents. I mean, you'd eat that, right? If I served that to you, you'd eat it, right? Absol is Gen 3. Yes, that is correct, my friend. That is absolutely correct. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a little bit of shiny luck right here, right now. Show us some love. Double tap your screen, leave a like, and let's cook. Now, Harmony, would you save a Dunsparce with your token of life? All right, ladies and gents. We go for our Gen 2 shiny, and we are going to go for Dunsparce. We're going to be going for Dunsparce. I think Dunsparce is going to show us a little bit of love. Girafarig here too. Can you imagine if our game just almost died? Can you imagine if going on in, this would count because it's a Gen 2 Pokemon. Can you imagine going on into the cave, we got a shiny Girafarig, and it was marked? I have to do my due diligence here and check every single one. We have to check every single one. We can't just not check all the Girafarigs that are spawning here. We gotta look for old Blue Nose. All right, none of these guys are shiny. Would have been an awesome start to Gen 2 though. All right, we're looking for shiny Dunsparce, not the Dunsparce. We're looking for shiny Dunsparce, pink Pokemon. I do have a pretty efficient spot. Just got to get there, but got to do what I got to do. And make sure I'm checking every single one. Looking for a shiny marked Dunsparce to really kick our hunt into high gear. We got to really kick this into high gear, get a very, very quick shiny marked Dunsparce. And then someone in the chat could also, if they wanted to, adopt our shiny Dunsparce. Absolutely. If you're looking for a shiny Dunsparce, I got you covered. We absolutely got you covered. I should, however, to be honest, have my screen a little bit closer. I do think the pink would pop, but how rare are marks? I actually don't have the exact numbers on me right now. How did you cook this concept sauce? You know, it's always been in my mind. I have a couple challenges in the mind. I'm gonna be honest, a couple good ones too. We got a couple bangers for challenges. We got to be very careful, however, because in Area 0, they tend to spawn on the edges a lot, and they could potentially fall. I've seen shinies fall. I've jumped off cliffs for shinies. It is very, very possible to happen. For Gen 9 shiny hunt Fue Coco, I'm gonna pass on any Masuda hunts because they can't be born with marks. We are looking for nothing but absolute efficiency here. Nothing but the utmost efficiency. That's why I am heavily considering Teddiursa as well. Teddiursa and Ursaring, family spawns only. It's a little laggy in that area, but it's a very, very good, efficient Pokemon to shiny hunt. Joe, I believe so, yes. Drew, I am making, see, you also gotta realize my monitor is not really up close to my eyes. So, with how the cave shines in Area 0, I want to make sure that I am actually seeing the color. Because some of these are a little rough in regards to the shiny. You go shiny incoming. We got it. We got it, and I got a lot of love for Dunsparce. I always have. So I think Dunsparce will bless us. Question is, if we get shiny Dunsparce and it's marked right away, what do we pivot into for Gen 3 normal type? Bulbasaur was at the buzzer. Bulbasaur was at the buzzer, so we didn't have to pivot into a grass type. Swablu, I would have to find a decent spot for Swablu. Also, if you're brand new, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of a decent spot, this happens to be the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space, and you have the option to subscribe and join us right now and be a part of the best of the best. What an opportunity you stumbled upon. Hit the subscribe button, come join us. We do challenges like this all the time. We got shiny only run challenges as well, cooking as we speak. We're kind of the best. If you think about it, we're kind of the best. Swablu has a very easy spot in the Terranium. I'm listening. You have my attention. What part of the Terranium does Swablu have a good spot? I'm all ears. I'm listening. Lead me to the promised lands. I'll take a Gen 3 shiny Swablu. Absolutely, positively. Also, if we get shiny to Dunsparce, it does not count. It does not count towards the goal. Got shot at Dunsparce. There we go. Emoji. I love it, my friend. But is that bad boy marked? Is that bad boy marked? Because that's what I'm gunning for. Right now, that is what we are indeed looking for, my friends. A shiny marked Dunsparce representing Gen 2. That's what we're looking for. Daily reminder, Torchic supremacy. I'm with it. Listen, you know, also, ladies and gentlemen, our new thumbnail for our shiny only run has been completed. It's been completed. It looks incredible, and I cannot wait to show it off tomorrow. It's an absolute banger, of course. Why with the mark? Because that is the challenge, my friend. Shiny, little tiny baby Dunsparce with the mark is all we need. All we need, and we are back in the driver's seat for this challenge. Can you imagine, though, we get the Dunsparce, we then go get Swablu as well? Cooking. Absolutely cooking. My vote is fourth. Dunsparce is the one. I kind of disagree. I think it's going to be a one and done. I really do. I think we get a one and done shiny Dunsparce. If not, however, if we don't get one on this Sammy, I think I'm going to pivot into Teddiursa and Ursaring. I think the family spawns clustered together, bright green. I could move a little bit faster, be a little bit more agile. I love Dunsparce way too much to not at least give him a chance to represent Gen 2. Brooklyn, listen, I dabble in a little of everything. I dabble in a little bit of everything in regards to Pokemon. I have over 1,000 hours in Scarlet and Violet. We've caught every single shiny Pokemon that this game has to offer. In the base game and the DLC as well. We cooked here. We cooked. It's good sauce. HP, what's going on, HP? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, my friend? We looking to have a dominant day or what? I also think Dunsparce might have a recoil move. I feel like it would have like double hit or something. So I gotta be a little on the safe side here with Dunsparce. It might have a recoil move. Yeah, it might have double edge. Learns double edge at 48. They definitely have double edge then. So this is looking like it's just going to be a spore type situation. No false swiping or anything like that. It's why we got to do our research. It's why we got to do our research in regards to some of these hunts. You don't want to get hit with a memento or a double edge or something along those lines. You don't want to end up cooked. What I'm saying. Heel ball would look good, but we go in luxury ball. It's pretty much luxury ball every single toss. $3,000 a toss is how I like to live my life. 3,000 polka dollars every single time we throw a ball. I like it. Arcanthus, I'm not, because once the floodgates open, we are gonna cook. It's pretty much a guarantee here. I do think Teddy Ursa is the move. Just because I can kind of move around a little bit more gracefully, and with family spawns, it like really pops. Obviously, Teddy Ursa and Ursaring just pop regardless, but I think Gen 2, we go to the Bamboo Forest. So that's it. Well, I still got faith in Dunsparce. We still got faith. Just certain parts of the cave a little bit bright, so I can't move as fast as I would like to. The Eskimo, you ain't wrong, my friend. You are not wrong, my friend. But will Dunsparce bless us with a one and done finish? So where is that Swablu spawn in the terrarium? Or terrarium? Someone had mentioned there's a really good Swablu spot. If we end up getting the quick one and done shiny Dunsparce, I would definitely go for a pivot for a shiny Swablu. Would happily go for it. Mountaintops, canyon biome. Noted. Noted. Late miss. Well, you only missed. So we have 11 shinies. Only one of them were marked though. So we've just actually made official progress on the actual challenge itself. But if Dunsparce wants to bless us, a one and done is all it takes. One and done, all it takes. And we are good to go. However, I am a firm believer that the best option to take for Gen 2 is going to be Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa, Ursaring, definitely the best potential for Gen 2. And then the move into Swablu, if there's time remaining on the Sammy. Rhino, it's what I do. I gotta keep you guys on your toes. We gotta keep you guys on your toes, Rhino. Ladies and gentlemen, the Mandalorian theme song playing. We have a tradition around here for Shiny Luck. If you are an Elite McGavin Club member, let me get the Quaxley salute in the chat right here, right now. Let me get the Quaxley salutes emoji in the chat right here, right now for Shiny Luck. This is the way. It is indeed the way. It gives us immense Shiny Luck. And speaking of immense Shiny Luck, ladies and gentlemen, if you double tap your screen and leave a like and we hit 888, it helps out immensely. And it gives us a really nice like number to be at. 888 is absolutely beautiful. Alex Wynn, I definitely didn't say those words. What am I doing? Right now, we are looking to get a marked shiny for every single generation. We completed Gen 1. It took us a little bit of time to get the ball rolling. We saw a ton of shinies. However, we just could not get one marked. We finally got a marked shiny Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, the Sleepy. Path that goes from Cascarafa and near the star base will isolate Swablu. Cascarafa, huh? Noted. Noted, my friend. How long have we been doing this? We've been going for 4 hours today. Today, we've been going for a hot shot 4 hours. We've been cooking. However, this Sammy actually has flown by. Not a single Dunsparce in sight shiny. So I do think Teddiursa gonna be the way. I think Teddiursa gonna be the way, unless we get that buzzer beater Dunsparce. This is exactly how the Bulbasaur went. Bulbasaur spawned with a mark with 30 seconds left on the Sammy. This just means that if we got the Dunsparce in the sandwich, we wouldn't go for Swablu. We wouldn't go for Swablu. We'd probably pick something else. How do you see shinies overworld? You would just see their different color. There's not like an indicator or anything. You would just rely on your knowledge of their color. Yeah, Kraz, that's where I am gonna be going. Next Sammy, if we don't get Dunsparce right now, next Sammy, I am gonna go for the Teddiursa family spawns. And then potentially pivot into the Swablu. And then when I'm in the bamboo forest, you guys could then see the true power of Scarlet and Violet while I am lagging in that bamboo forest. What do you think of Grimmsnarl? What do you think of shiny Grimmsnarl Mega? Grimmsnarl has a Mega Evolution? Or are you asking me what do I think of them potentially making one? What mark did Bulbasaur had? It had the Sleepy mark. We got Bulbasaur and the Sleepy. Was hoping Dunsparce would at least shine, you know? You got all the shinies from each gen, Sauce. We are working on it. If you see right between my camera and the actual gameplay screen, you will see all of the games representing each gen and a check mark if we completed it. So far, we have only done Gen 1. Looking for a Gen 2 buzzer beater from Dunsparce. We got 6 minutes left on the clock, and then we're going to go for Teddiursa. We are going to pivot into Teddiursa. I think it's just going to be much more efficient for Teddiursa. We could move much quicker. They spawn in family clusters, which is always nice. Heracross option number 3. I don't think Heracross would be an option. I don't think there would be an efficient way to isolate Heracross, if I'm not mistaken. Because I feel like if we throw a Bug Samion, then we're going to see Scythers. If we throw a Fighting Samion, we'll probably see, what, low kicks? Was hoping Dunsparce would at least provide us with a singular shiny, though. Sauce, the goat of all goats, thank you so much. We appreciate you, man. We absolutely appreciate you. No lies told, my friend. Absolutely no lies told. Alyssa Lopez, what's going on? Welcome on in, Alyssa. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? That is a different Pokemon. That is the Dunsparce, which I just ran into on accident. That is Dunsparce's new evolution in Gen 9 called the Dunsparce. All right, Dunsparce, time ticking, baby. Time is ticking, my friend Dunsparce. Show me. You know I love you. You know we love you, Dunsparce. Show me something now. Bulbasaur had the sleepy mark. The sleepy mark. Is the picnic on? What does that mean? Is the picnic on? Yo, I'm back, Gamer Cario. What it do, baby? Now, the sandwich lasts for 30 minutes. And we wouldn't be seeing only Dunsparce if it wasn't on. Show me something, Dunsparce. Come on now. Shine for me one time, baby. Just one time. One time is all it takes, baby. Yeah, Teddiursa definitely getting the next attempt for sure. And then if we get an early Teddiursa, we will go to Swablu. And we'll hope for the best. We need a very, very efficient 2-for-1 special. Karaz, no, not a singular lie told, my friend. 100% cannot miss accuracy. You know those moves that say cannot miss in Pokemon? That is Chancla Throw for Alyssa. What's your strategy for the Urban Mystica sauce, assuming you have quite a lot? Oh, we got a lot. We got quite a bit. I haven't hunted for Urban Mystica in a long time because I don't really play Scarlet and Violet too much anymore. But we are pretty stacked. Me and the mod team, we used to do a whole lot of Urban Mystica grinding back in the day. Whole lot of grinding. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what's the time? Look, we got a minute left. No shiny Dunsparce love for us. Dunsparce, as of right now, listen, I'm not mad at Dunsparce. I'm disappointed. We're not mad. Just disappointed. At least I would have liked to see a little shiny Dunsparce, you know? At least one. Probably need to get on that. Raids, yep. Me and the mod team, we used to cook. After every stream, we would play for a few extra hours off stream, grinding for Urban Mystica. So I guess shiny Dunsparce not showing us the love that we needed. So with that said, we will pivot to Teddiursa unless a Dunsparce decides to shine here last second. We will pivot into the Teddiursa for Gen 2 and then potentially Swablu for Gen 3 if Teddiursa wants to absolutely bless us. We take it. Yes, it is officially over, ladies and gents. It is officially over. All right. No shinies there. Little reset. Just changing a different Pokemon increase your odds. Nope. The only thing is, like, certain Pokemon spawn certain ways. Certain Pokemon will spawn in families, and a nice cluster of family spawns is really, really nice. And Teddiursa and Ursaring, they do offer us that. That is the one thing that's going to benefit us. And it's just a bright shiny, so I don't have to, like, be super locked in on every single one that spawns, because obviously a bright green Teddiursa is going to jump out a great deal. Swallow doesn't work out. How about Mawile? Not in this game. Not in this game. Just got a shiny Sudowoodo. I like it. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking of things that I like, we are close to 900 likes. If you have not hit that like button yet, do me a favor. This kind of sucks. Hold on, that's not the, I don't know. Where's the bamboo forest again? Is it right here? Is this it? North Province, or is this it? No, that's not it. I don't think. Where is this thing? Is it here? No. Is it here? I need a refresher course. Fury Falls. There it is. I knew it was in that general area. All right. Teddiursa has to bless us here. For us to get into the driver's seat, we are going to need a Teddiursa to absolutely bless us. That's what we're going to need. But the downfall of this, ladies and gents, is this place could get a little bit laggy. But I have a feeling Teddiursa could give us a big boost in our challenge here. I'm going to make you guys the most disgusting sandwich maybe of all time. A massive tofu Sammy. Putting these here probably aren't the most wise idea. I should have went with what I did last time. That works. That works. All right, beautiful. Jacob, we're just making a little tofu Sammy. How can you tell if it's marked? If you have the correct item and you highlight the Pokemon by zooming into it, it will tell you if it is marked or not. So if it has like a gold ribbon with a question mark next to it, that means it has a mark. Alright. Teddy Ursa, bless us. Maybe an instantaneous shiny. Teddy Ursa, what you got for me, baby? There, I was wondering where the spawns were. Alright, if you don't know what Teddy Ursa looks like, we are looking for a bright green Teddy Ursa. Now you can see my game getting a little bit on the laggy side. That's what this game has to offer, ladies and gentlemen. I might not be able to be zoomed in. Let's see, Golduck. There we go. Golduck and Scyther can't be stealing our spawns. Smoothing at 3 frames per second. You gotta love it. You absolutely gotta love it. Shout out Scarlet and Violet. This is definitely one of the worst areas in the game for sure. This and water. I think, you know what I think it is? I think it's the waterfall here. Absolutely killing my frames. Hope the Switch 2 can run these games. If a PlayStation 4 couldn't run the game, then we are doomed. We are absolutely doomed. No doubt about it. We have no shot. Please hunt for Snow Run. I'm not saying it's impossible. Not gonna sit here and say it's impossible. There is a chance. But probably not. There might be more efficient Pokemon than Snow Run, if I'm being honest with you. Does anything spawn up here for me or no? It seems that it does not. Currently playing for the first time, Omega Ruby. I love it. I love it. No, Hugo, the power of the Switch 2 is rumored to be... There's our first shiny Teddy Ursa, ladies and gentlemen. We take it. Now, is Teddy Ursa gonna bless us 3 minutes into the Sammy and get us out of Gen 2 already? It does, ladies and gentlemen. That is a marked Teddy Ursa. We're leaving Gen 2. We're gonna go for Swablu. The efficiency, we called it. We called it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to cook. It's time to cook, ladies and gents. And cook is what we shall do. Teddy Ursa absolutely blessing us first 3 minutes in. We're gonna go for Swablu. Kraz, you're saying that in this on the base map, right? We can get some Swablu spawns. Ladies and gentlemen, what mark do you think we got, baby? I told you guys, once the floodgate was to open, it was time to cook. Ladies and gentlemen, double tap your screen, show us some love, leave us a like. We appreciate it. Critical catch, boom. Do me a favor, put a green check mark over Gen 2. Do me a favor, put a green check mark over Gen 2. What mark do you think it is? If it is the sociable mark, I need you guys to boo this Teddy Ursa out the building. Also, this Teddy Ursa will be up for adoption. Is there anyone in the community that would like to have a Saucy Mac original trainer tag shiny marked Teddy Ursa? And what are we naming this thing? Can I get a good name? Can I get a good name? Graham, I like it. I'll allow it. I'll accept it. Boom. What mark is it? Is it a rare mark, ladies and gentlemen? That's the question. Oh, we get jumped by another Teddy Ursa. The Teddy Ursa, they don't like that we caught him. They don't like that we caught him. What do we got? Mac Daddy with a $4.99. Pick me. It was my day. Pokemon I had. It was my day one Pokemon I had in XD. I like it. I like it, but what's the mark? It's Sleepy. Who called? Someone called that. Someone called that back-to-back Sleepy marks. We take it, baby. Graham, welcome on in. You are number 2. All right, we have to go. So, Cross said Cascarafa. There was a path. Here we go. There was a path near Cascarafa that had Swablues. But what path would that be? I'm guessing it would be right here. I'm guessing this little area, like right here. West Province Area 1 North. West Province Area 1, that's here. North, so like right here. Oh, that's Central, that's Central. What is this place? Cross, what you got for me, baby? Banger, absolute banger alert. See, that would be south. By the blue fast travel near the Central. So right here. Want to see Chair McGavin in the chats? We're good. We're all right. Ladies and gentlemen, 912 likes. I love it. All right, Cross saying Swablu galore in this area. Okay, I see it. I see the vibe of the Swablu. Do I just have to remain on this path, or can I kind of travel? Oh yeah, this is incredible. This is awesome. All right, this will work for sure. All right, we're looking for a gold Swablu to represent Gen 3. Now, will this be our dead set Gen 3 hunt? Probably not, but it's just very efficient for us. That's a gold one right there. And it's marked! Yes! Efficiency through the roof! Come on, baby! And it's marked! That's what I'm saying. When the floodgates open, ladies and gentlemen, we kick it into high gear. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a Gen 4 normal type shiny in this game, because we're looking for efficiency. We're looking for efficiency. I told you guys we were going to kick it into high gear. I tried to tell you. Gen critical catch, bring it in. Do me a favor, lock in our Gen 3 check mark. What are we naming Swablu? Slacking at the Sakura Trail. I didn't have much luck with slacking. Skyla. Nugget. I like it. Ladies and gents, if you would like to adopt Nugget, the shiny Swablu, let us know. Also, Harmony, you can have anyone you want. It is the sociable. Can we get some boos in the chat? Can you guys boo this Swablu out of the park? Can we boo this Swablu? Absolutely disgusting sociable mark. Slacking the Sakarat Trail. There's got to be another one, though. I know exactly what you're talking about. I actually don't have the fast travel over there, I don't think. There's got to be another normal type Pokemon we can go for. How much time we got? Yeah, we got over 20 minutes. We are cooking. Slacking Gen. Oh, that's true. Slacking Gen 3. I need a Gen 4 timeout. We're calling a timeout. I'm using one of my timeouts, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna pull up the Gen 4 Pokedex. Gen 4. All right, we're gonna pull up the Gen 4 Pokedex. We're gonna figure this out as a team. Some people are saying Starly. Starly doesn't have that great of a spawn, I don't think. I don't think there's a good spot for Starly. But I don't think there's another normal type Pokemon. Bunary? Is Bunary in this game? Bunary not in this game. Could do Happiny. Bunary is? I don't think Bunary's in this game, is it? Happiny, I don't like Happiny at all. Could do Munchlax, but Munchlax, once again, I don't think has a necessarily good spawn. I could be wrong. We could double check it, though. I do know the general location of it. Bidoof not in this game. Bidoof not in the game, ladies and gents. Yeah, I don't think it's in this game. Bunary. We could let me check to see if I can get a Munchlax to spawn. Let me check to see if I can get a Munchie to spawn. How do I zoom out? Where is this place? No, it was in the teal mask. Yeah. Over here. So right around this location, I think, but there might be other Pokemon spawning with it. It could be Munchlax. Now, we have 20 minutes to figure it out. We might have to call it quits on Gen 1, on normal. All right, Munchlax is spawned there. Hold up. Nah, Apom gonna spawn over here with it. Yeah, it's gonna be Apom. Normal might be a wash. Starly doesn't have a good spot. I don't think Starly has a good spot. So I think we're gonna have to call it. We're gonna have to, the normal type sandwich helped us out immensely. I think we have to call this one. I don't think Munchlax has an actual spawn in this area that's solid. So we're gonna have to, I think we call it. I know Starly's normal flying, but just like Munchlax isn't spawning, I don't think Starly has a good spawn. Noctowl is Gen 2. We passed Gen 2 already. We're on Gen 4 right now. We're looking for Gen 4 shiny Pokemon. Philip and his Pokemon Violet. Yeah, I think we gotta call it quits on... I know where the Starly potentially spawns. It would be within... It would be within here. I think. But I think that Jigglypuff would spawn with it. Staraptor might be an option. Where? You tell me where. If you can provide me a spot, I will take it. I will take the advice, but it's got to be sound advice. Let's see. Nah, it's gonna be a lot of these guys because they might be normal too. Don't think Starly gonna be an option. I think there were some on the hill leading to area 0 entry point. I'm down to check it. Yeah, there's just too much going on here. Starly not gonna spawn. Let me check the hill leading to... I thought Vigoroth spawns up here too. Shinx is so cool, please. I'm not opposed for Shinx. I could actually go right back to the spot we were hunting Teddy Ursa. I would just really rather avoid... Yeah, we got Persian over here. Just not gonna... Starly's not gonna work. Normal type not gonna work for this. All right. We will just say goodbye to that sandwich. I guess I will do Shinx. Shinx spawns in family spawns, so I kind of like it. And I'm with it. Is there gyms or Elite Four in this game? Oh yeah, there's gyms. There's bases that you have to take down, and there are Titan Pokemon you have to take down as well. The game has a lot to do. It's just that, just like this area, the game is very choppy. So that's one of the deterring factors, is why I don't play or do like a lot of runs in it. All right, so screw it. The normal sandwich gave us a ton of action. We will do an electric Sammy. Happiny, I don't want to do another, I want to move fast. Happiny is an option, but I want to move fast, and me squinting for Happiny is not going to add any efficiency to this. All right, we'll do an electric Sammy, and we will look for Shinx for our Gen 4 Pokemon. Shinx will represent Gen 4, but then we also have to keep in mind that we're looking for a Gen 5. Do me a favor, ladies and gents, see if there's any Gen 5 electric Pokemon we can pivot into. MB, do you remember what I said when you arrived before? I said once the floodgates open, we're gonna be cooking. MB, I said it, my friend. Blitzel, not a bad choice, Kraz. That's not a bad shot right there. Not a bad pivot, because we know there's a spot. We know that there is a good spot. McDazzy with a 26-month anniversary super chat, baby. How you looking, McDazzy? My goodness, never mind, don't answer. I know the answer. You're looking phenomenal. McDazzy, next shiny's in your honor, my friend. We got you. We absolutely got you. We got Luxrays and Shinx spawning in family packs. Ladies and gentlemen, which one shines? Shinx or Luxray? Who you got? Which one shines, and who do you got for which one's gonna have the mark first? Now that we kicked it into high gear, we're back where we need to be. I think we're in a really good spot right now. We are in a really good spot. We get some family spawns here. We go Gen 5 Blitzel as a pivot, which would be nice. Should be easy enough to spot the Blitzel shiny, I think. What do you guys think? Should be easy enough to spot that Blitzel. Good looking pivot. Oh yes, my bad, guys. It was 11 Bulbasaur, Teddy Ursa, Swablu. We are at 13. That is right. That is right. There was just so much excitement and progress going on. I forgot to hit the counter. 13 shinies on the day. We are destroying. I'm telling you guys, if The next time they do an event in Scarlet and Violet where they increase the spawns, I am going to try to break a record. Loving the variety. I appreciate the kind words, man. I want to shake things up. I like doing challenges. I do like the shiny only runs. It's one of my favorite things to do. I like challenges too, though. And I like progression to my shiny decks as well. What's the most you've gotten in a day? Without an event, probably a little over a full box. I think I got close to or a little bit more than 30 shiny Eevees in a day. I'm telling you this right now, like, playing this game once again, like coming back to Scarlet and Violet. I've played this game for over 1,000 hours. If this game was a little bit more polished, a little bit better decision making in regards to the content, and ran smooth, might be one of the better Pokemon games. With an event, I really didn't participate much in the events. I would just jump in, grab my shiny, and call it a day. But I think if I gave like a full day's worth of time in an event, I'd probably walk out with at least 200 shinies. I really do believe that. Like, I love this area's spawns. This area has some pretty cool spawns. But, like, just the lag in this area alone, like the frame rate issues this area has, is so deterring for me to even be here. Hey, Neversile, what's going on? There's been going on for Bagon Larvitar right now. That I do know. Actually, what's this? Oh, yeah, it's Larvitar. I think Beldum's involved. I want to do it on the first day of the event. I don't want to do it like mid-event or towards the end of the event. I want to be there day one, dominating their event. That's what I want to do. Trying to look sauce boss. Grim, thank you so much. We appreciate you, Grim. We love you. We appreciate you. Harmony gifted a membership. Harmony, you have the rights to one of our shinies. You have the adoption rights for that 5 gifted membership before, Harmony. Who do you want? Do you want any of those 3? Because the Mudkip is done. The Mudkip chance is over because we got the Swablu. Gen 3 happened in the blink of an eye. Also, new viewers, if you're stopping on in, do me a favor, hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space. Now is your opportunity. Double tap that screen. We need 70 elite people to hit that like button for us to get to 1,000 likes. Can't get over that headband. Alyssa, it's been like weeks. Swablu is fast. Literally as close to instantaneous as we were gonna get. All right, Harmony. So you're just playing the waiting game. Harmony just playing the waiting game. I love it. Next headband idea, use pink glitter on black. That's it's right up my alley. That is definitely my cup of tea. I like where your head's at. I really do. I respect it. Smoke, welcome on in. Good to see you, Smoke. How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking, my friend? How's life treating you on the wild side? Oh, Dan Malone. With just the rapid spawns alone, it makes it significantly easier. Like, shiny only runs in this game. Like, you know how, like, I'll, like, do wild spawn hunts in my Pokemon Sapphire run? It takes time for me to encounter every single Pokemon, and we get a singular encounter. In this game, when you're doing a shiny only run, 4,096 odds, but when you're seeing rapid encounters of, like, these family spawns, it adds up really, really quick. Whatever happened to Egg Clown down? He stops in. Stops in. Can't expect for everybody to be here every single day. I mean, this is the most elite community in the history of time and space, but we all got things we got to do. Kraz, I do remember the Fido experiment. I recall. Want that Teddy Ursa so bad? Hey, he could be. Mac Daddy, you a part of our Discord or no? Mac Daddy, are you a part of the Discord? Which shiny did you find in the first 3 gens? We got Bulbasaur, we got Teddy Ursa, and we got Swablu. And now we are looking for a Shinx or a Luxray, whatever one who wants to shine first. It does not matter. We would absolutely take it. On the Discord, Mac Daddy, then be on the lookout, my friend. Because we got some shinies up for adoption. Saucy Mac original trainer tag shinies, we got you. Mark too. They're gonna have marks too. Feeling a shiny soon, I like it. Me too. We're in a little bit of a rhythm. We got time on the clock for a 2-for-1 special. We get the Shinx or a Luxray. We get Blitzel. I think we're in the driver's seat once again. I think we're in the driver's seat once again. Shiny Howlucha and Elite Shiny. You ain't wrong. I love Shiny Howlucha. I think Alyssa does too. Alyssa might as well, if I'm not mistaken. You know how we roll, Eric. You know how we do, baby. Eric, you know how we do, baby. Drew K gifting 5 memberships. Drew, thank you so much. We appreciate you, Drew. Drew, we're gonna give you something called the Token of Life. If we are about to sacrifice a shiny Pokemon, you can claim it as your own. And you could negate the sacrifice, my friend. So if we get a shiny Shinx and it is not marked, we would probably sacrifice it. So that would mean you could save it and it would belong to you. You have to adopt it though, that's the thing. You must adopt it, Drew. And you have to take care of it forever. How do you shiny only run in this game? Box to starter, that is correct, yes. Box to starter and the first shiny you see is what you go with. And Drew, thank you so much for the gifted 5, my friend. We appreciate you. Just home shot of Lapras and Fire Red, 81.53. Hey, slightly over odds. We take it, man. We absolutely take it, no doubt about it. Scyther, you're scaring me, man. You can't just... Scyther thinking it's a Luxray. What shot does he get from Gen 2 and 3? We got Teddy Ursa and we got Swablu. Teddy Ursa and Swablu putting us back in the driver's seat for our challenge. If Shinx or Luxray want to bless us and then we go into Luxray line into Blitzel, we could be absolutely cooking. Casey Angel, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Casey. Get a shiny tattoo of Gyarados in a week. I love it. That is an awesome tattoo concept. What is it, just gonna be like a generic, just regular Gyarados, or you got like a special design going? Espresso is elite. I would love an espresso right now. Whoo! Absolutely would love it. Want a Poncho Pikachu tattoo? I like it. I respect it. I got a shiny Umbreon tattoo under a moon. Whew. Oh man, that sounds incredible. That really, really sounds amazing. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of Luxrays. Sheesh. Tyler absolutely would love to see it for sure. For sure. Ladies and gents, we got 16 minutes left on Shinx. If Shinx or Luxray do not shine, do we do a little pivot from Gen 4? Or do we stick with the Luxray Shinx combo? I don't know if there's any top tier elite. Actually, Gibble would kind of be awesome. Wouldn't mind Gibble. Dova did say he's got an elite Gibble spot. I'd probably just go to Area 0, but I wouldn't mind hearing where Dova has his Gibble spot. Gibble for sure, but then we have to ask the question, what could we actually pivot into for Gen 5? But we still have a lot of time on this, Sammy, so there's still time for Luxray or Shinx to shine. And then we can potentially go for Blitzel. It's all about the efficiency of what we can pivot into. So if we do Shinx, we can go for Blitzel. If we do Gibble, what can we pivot into? I think Axew and Dino are both Scarlet exclusives, if I'm not mistaken. I could be very wrong. Is Axew an exclusive or no? They are, yeah, exactly. So I can't do that. The Big On train has left the station. Big On Axew is violent. Is it really? I'd have to look into it. I'm not opposed for Axew. Is Gibble ground as well? I'm not sure. But I think if I have a ground Sammy, Gibble's not going to spawn in Area 0. It is 100%. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. We will go for Gibble for Gen 4 next. Area 0 definitely works a little bit better than this. Not even a little bit, a lot of bit better. But that's also thinking that we didn't get a Shinx, which we still have a lot of time. We still have 13 minutes on the clock. That is time to get 2 shinies for sure. We could easily get a Luxray and then get a Blitzel back to back. We got a lot of time. Time is on our side. Now I'm thinking I go Gibble, Area 0, and then go to Axew. Did you get the Deoxys? Dangerous Dane. We did get Shiny Deoxys. We brought it home. Brought home Shiny Deoxys. Probably the most important shiny Pokemon in my collection as we speak. Any shinies today? We've gotten 13 shinies, but only 3 of them had a mark. So Bulbasaur kind of put us in a little bit of a deficit, but we quickly struck back with some really good luck for Gen 2 and Gen 3. Hoping Gen 4 could bless us. Gen 5, same, and then we are right back in. And we are officially 49 likes away from 1,000 likes. So if you're a new viewer on the channel, double tap that screen, leave a like, and also hit that subscribe button and jump on in our chat. We'd love to have you a part of the community. We're looking for elite Pokemon fans like yourself. We're looking for elite shinies like Luxray. Ladies and gentlemen, shiny number 14. Is it marked? Are we blessed? 12 minutes to bring home a Blitzel. We can make it work. It is not marked, but it is small. It's a smaller guy, so we could do a size check for a potential teensy Luxray. So we will catch it. We will catch it. Not marked, but we could get blessed with a tiny. I don't think it's teensy, though. Just by looking at the Luxray in the back, just probably slightly below average. But however, if you guys would like to adopt this Luxray, there is potential. Because if I do get a shiny marked Pokemon, or if it is teensy, it would be up for adoption. I just need to know if it has a recoil move, has scary face. I don't think that false swipe will one-shot him. It won't, no. Half health will up. There's Roar. Failed. I don't think he can escape from the battle. Can you please call it Fluffy? Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, but we need to catch it quick because I'm not trying to waste any time here. I ain't trying to waste any time on this Pokemon. So Luxray, you got to speed up the process. Don't think Roar works if you're higher level? This makes sense. We have 40. We gotta re-up on luxury balls too. All right, Luxray coming on home. It's not marked, however. 14 shinies on the day, though. Pretty good day so far. Need those marks to come on through, though. We need to get elite once again. Get back on that elite luck. We'll even take sociable. What's Gen 5 target? It all kind of depends on what Sammy we have activated the gen prior and what's on our list. I haven't looked on my list, though. I have a list of efficient shiny Pokemon, though, that we can hunt. But, like, so we have, what, 10 minutes? 9 minutes left on the clock. If we get another Luxray or a Shinx and it has a mark, I'll quickly go to Blitzel, try to get that shiny mark. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't necessarily go for Blitzel. I would just go for it because we already have an electric sandwich working. No, I like the Gen 4 pivot from Gibble to Axew. Axew doesn't, I don't think it really has the most efficient spawns, but good enough for a pivot. And Kid Kami does Munchlax spawn? It does, but you really got to rely on an outbreak. Isolating it with like normal spawning, it really doesn't work. All right, we got time though. We do have time for another Shinx or Luxray. Time on our side. It's Turtwig Gen 3. It is Gen 4. It is indeed Gen 4. Turtwig is possible. Turtwig does have a decent spawn. What Pokemon do you have so far? I caught a Bulbasaur, a Teddiursa, and a Swablu. We are still a little bit behind schedule, but with a couple quick, efficient shinies, we can get right back in a good pacing. Turtwig doable, though. Turtwig ain't bad. Grim, it's a that one for sure is a Scarlet exclusive. That 100% a Scarlet exclusive, no doubt about it. I also think there's besides Area 0, there might be another cave we could potentially get Gibble. No, Axew, I know exactly where you're talking about for Axew. It can be isolated. It's just not like super elite of a spawn. It's not the most elite of spawns. I also don't remember if I saved before doing the Luxray Sammy. Eric, I'm gonna be honest, there is no intention of ever doing it. As of right now, there'd be no reason for me to do it. Banana, that's exactly where I'm thinking for Gibble if I wasn't to go into Area 0. I really like Area Zero's feel. I love there's not much lag at all. It's a good area to be in. Good area to shiny hunt in. But we got a few minutes left for Luxray. 5 minutes. That's enough time. That's enough time to go back to back. I'm being serious. If we can get a shiny Luxray or a Sphinx. If we can get a shiny Luxray or Shinx and then quickly get the Blitzel, we could make a little bit of magic happen. Step down before Bulbasaur is found out. We're cooking. We're right back in it. We just need another really effective Sammy. Another twofer. We're right back in it. Finally got my shiny Mudkip yesterday. Glad to catch your stream. How you hunted for Turtwig and Platinum? Bet you'll get shiny Shinx. So we got a shiny Luxray, but it was not marked. So we got to keep moving. Got to keep moving. Got to keep grooving. If we can get a last-second buzzer beater Shinx, would be beautiful. We take it, no doubt about it. Got to get some good old-fashioned family spawns, and we should be all right. Get a good feeling. Me too. Me too. We are absolutely cooking. How much time we got? Little 3 minutes. We got this. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Might not be enough time for a Blitzel pivot, but still enough time to get a Gen 4 shiny Shinx or Lux right here. Still do. I should do that size check. Yes, you actually reminded me. Because we could actually get kind of lucky and get a tiny one, but I don't think it's teensy. But let's make sure to turn over every stone. Do what we gotta do. I love Pokemon that have family spawns. I think those are so elite. Very, very efficient with the family spawns. Melody, I like it. Thing's probably an absolute unit. Thing probably an absolute unit. Two minutes on the clock. Luxray, Shinx, you got us with one more buzzer. One more buzzer beater for the club. But are we all in agreement? So we go for Gen 4 for Gibble. And then we pivot into Axew? Is that the play? Ladies and gents, is that the play? Saucy, that's the move, Toxic. MXK, what's going on? Welcome on and not over till it's over. That is 100% correct. We got, if there's time on the clock, we got a chance. Bulbasaur proved that. Bulbasaur with an absolute buzzer beater clutch moment of shining with a mark with 20 seconds left on the clock. So if there's time, it could shine. What is the Gen 6 dragon? Because imagine we go Gibble Axew real quick. Gumi? Ah, not bad, actually. That might be a heck of a play. Or Noibat. Ah, those are good options. We might be cooking with the dragons up next. The dragons may show out. We got options. We got big pivot, big brain options for the next couple Pokemon. I like it. What do we got on the clock? 39 seconds, ladies and gents. What do you guys feel, the buzzer or no? A buzzer, or are we going Gibble? Buzzer beater on the line. I'm moving, I'm grooving, I'm doing what I gotta do to stay efficient as possible for these last 30 seconds here. Show me the money, baby. Show me the money on the buzzer, baby. Show me something. We are moving. Big shmoney moving. All right, no buzzer beater, ladies and gents. All right, not sure if I saved, so I'm just gonna actually keep the Luxray. One of you guys could adopt the Luxray, because I'm not certain if I saved or not. But we go back to Area 0. We are looking for a shiny Gibble into Axew, into a potential Goomy or Noibat. Potential Goomy or Noiboy. Check size. I do have to check the size. That is correct. That is, hey, you guys are right. I really don't think it's teensy, but it has a chance. So who knows? We might not even need to go for Gibble. We might not even need to go there. It is just so unlikely. We yearn for the Noibat. I have to recall if there's a good Noibat spot. Is there a Noiboy spot? All right, show me the money, baby. Come on. One-time massive luck right here. What do you got for me? Yep, just a touch smaller than average, ladies and gentlemen. I know a spot I'm going there now, Bree. I'm all ears for it. Trust me. Would claim the shiny mark Goomy, no doubt. No, that I can see. Axew might be a little bit of an issue, but that I could see. Ladies and gentlemen, however, I will be right back. I'm going to give the chair a shot at a shiny right here. Jammy DW with a $10 super chat. Goomy is love. Goomy is life. I agree. Goomy's gorgeous. Ladies and gents, don't go anywhere. Cheer the chair on. I will be right back. Chair get the shiny or no? Of course it didn't. Chair, you need to step up, baby. Come on now. All right, ladies and gents, we are going to make a Dragon Sammy. We are looking for a 3 for 1 special. We're looking for a 3 for 1 special. Let me actually save. Hashtag record a shiny never once in the history of its career. Never once. Sandwich time. I think it's avocado for Dragon. Open Gibble or Goodbye Shine Quick. Do I have avocado? Hope I do. 2. How do you do? Boom. Boom. Chair needs to step it up big time, no doubt about it in my mind. No doubt about it in my mind. We get a little 3 for 1 special. I'm talking Gibble, Axew, Noibat. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do you like Scarlet or Sword better? I like Sword and Shield more, but Scarlet and Violet, it's all right. It's not the best of all time. Might be the worst of all time, but... Oh, it was an egg power. Hold up. There was an error made. What is the encounter power? Hold up. Hold up, ladies. Actually, I think I can just do... I know what I'll do. I think I can just do avocado and salty. That should be good. If you have the Dragon Sammy to a Lola, please do Jangmo. Oh. It's on my list. It is on my list for sure. Why Sword? Dynamax Adventures alone are insanely elite. Maybe one of the greatest features in a Pokemon game, in my opinion. I loved the Dynamax Adventures with a passion. Post the Noibat and Noivern spot on the Discord. Gotcha. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know why that Sammy didn't work. That was weird. Let's see. Avocado. I think I'm going to do avocado and the 2 salty. I should be good. 1 avocado, 2 salty maybe. We'll see. How do you feel about Arceus? It is one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. I think that should work. We shall see. If not, I might have to look something up. Little tostada. Aubrey, we are currently doing a Pokemon Sapphire playthrough. There we go. Well, there's our encounter, Sammy. Okay, now we begin. Hopefully, Gibble will treat us right, or Gabite. And we get it relatively quickly. Aubrey, that's correct. Yeah, just like if you eat eggs for breakfast 2 days in a row and then you don't eat it a third day, are you finished eating eggs? Forever? Probably not. Should I try a shiny only Violet playthrough? If you like playing Scarlet and Violet, I do think it's an elite playthrough. Alright, Dragon, Encounter, Sammy, Gibble, Gabite. Ah, dang it. Nope. It's not gonna work, ladies and gentlemen. Dragapult. Gonna spawn. Unless, hold on. We could make a pivot. We could make a pivot. We make a little tiny Pivot to Goomy. Can't pivot to Goomy because Goomy's not Gen 4. I also went to the wrong place. Right here. This spot should be decent. Nah, Bagon's here. Oh, we are cooked, ladies and gentlemen. This might not be, unless it's... There is a spot, though, where it's just Gibble and... No, Bagon's there. There's Bagon galore. Way too much Bagon Shelgon. I need to ask Dova where his Gibble spot was. See, we're wasting valuable time right now. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, give me 1 second. I need to ask someone a quick question. Area 0. It's not Area 0 because Dragapult and Drakloak spawned down there. So yeah, right now while I wait for a response, I gotta hope and pray that we get a cluster with a shiny Gibblegabite. To beat Sapphire, not even remotely close now. Alright, this... See, we risk seeing a Bagon, but... with the family spawns, it's not awful. Michael, pretty much that event gonna guarantee you a shiny for sure. That event is a walking freebie. Ooh, maybe Area 0 in that secret cave. I don't know if Drakloak spawns in there. Also, why is Hariyama spawning? Yeah, I don't think Gibble is going to be our answer, unfortunately, because I think all the people suggesting this cave are also playing on Scarlet. Because there's too many things that spawn with the Gibbles. So we will take a Gen 4 suggestion. Let me see what I had on my actual list. It might have been Shinx, actually. Yeah, I had Shinx on the list. That was all I had on the list. Could use a ground sandwich for Area 0. Then we would get Dugtrio. Then we get Dugtrio. Hey, Virgil, I appreciate you, man. We could get lucky and get a Gibble down here. Yeah, because with the Shell Gods, we're kind of gonna... Yeah, we might have to pivot back to Shinx. Shinx might be our answer here, ladies and gents. Shinx into Blitzel might actually be our only option right now. Because with Bagon spawning, it spawns way too much, or at least in the in the beginning it was spawning a lot, which I kind of want to avoid. Trying to get, because I was getting a ton of Shelgons here, which is not necessarily good at all. Yeah, getting way more Shelgon than actual families of, yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna go back to Shinx, and then we will pivot into Blitz. I was thinking this spawn was gonna be a little bit better, but with the Shelgon, it's just too much Shelgon activity. $1,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We are right there. We need one person to step up to the plate and be the hero of this channel and double tap their screen. Double tap your screen to leave a like, show us some love. We appreciate you. 1,000 likes. Let's keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Find Gibble in a lot of places, but I feel like it's always going to share a spawn with another dragon. I feel like it is always going to most likely share a spawn with another dragon. So I think Shinx into Blitzel might be our only play. Kaiba, what's going on? Welcome on in. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. I do appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Shelgon definitely ruined the vibe here. Because also, they're only spawning in family spawns with the Gibbles. And if too many Shelgon spawn, you're just not going to get a family spawn. Mew Pew, that is absolutely correct. We just finished our Leaf Green Shiny only run. Finished the Leaf Green Shiny only run. Also got a Mewtwo as a bonus and a Shiny Deoxys as a bonus as well. There is not a singular thing I could get in this challenge, Virgil, where it would be dex progression for me. We cannot get a single, we have caught literally every single shiny you could possibly get in these games. We have gotten in Scarlet and Violet. It's all done. Every single shiny available in the game has been caught. Can't tell if you're shiny. Oh, you look shiny. Maybe. Put me on the adoption list. Hey, listen, we have a lot of Pokemon that are up for adoption here. If you're looking to adopt one of our shinies that are found in this stream, we potentially got you. I'm not saying everyone can adopt one because there's obviously not that many shinies, but a couple lucky people can walk away with an original gamertag Saucy Max shiny marked Pokemon. And I do have some spare Bulbasaurs as well. I'm trying to at least give this a chance because if we could manage to get a shiny Gibble or Gabite, then it would kind of be very easy to pivot into Axew and Gumi. Listen, me too. I love Breloom with a burning passion. You get an Azelf? I did not get Azelf yet. Dova, I'm not denying it. I would just hate to see a Shelgon. I would absolutely hate to see a Shelgon. Is that a shiny? I can't tell. That's a shiny. Literally said I would hate to get a Shelgon, and we get one. This is why I don't want to be here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all those Shelgon. Look at this shiny one right now. This is why I don't want to be here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. 15 shinies on the day. I can't even count this one. Can't even count it. Is there a turd swing spot? I'm just curious. There is a turd swing spot that I could use. There is. How much do you want to bet this thing is marked to? How much do you want to bet this thing is marked? See, I'm burning time too, catching it. I'm only gonna give it a few chances. Only gonna give it a few chances to actually join us. Not trying to waste my time here. We got a mission to uphold, and I'm losing time. Feeling rare mark. Santos, I'm thinking about sacrificing it. I'm thinking about sacrificing it for the disrespect. Maybe it'll knock itself out. Maybe it'll just knock itself out. Nero, what's going on, Nero? Welcome on in. But who knows? Maybe someone would love to have a shiny Shelgon and we could put it up for adoption. No mark, please. You know it's marked. You absolutely know it has to be marked. I'm giving it 2 more chances, and then I'm going to sacrifice a shiny Shelgon live on stream. There, it knew. It knew. If it's rare mark, that would be kind of sick. I would love a rare mark shiny Salamence. It was not marked. All right, it lives for now. I'm gonna keep moving and grooving. I'm gonna give this Sammy a little bit more time. 17 minutes. See, I don't want to waste too much time. I gotta love when Pokemon are spawning inside the walls. We love it. We absolutely adore it. Perfectly fun. It works every time. 60% of the time, every time this game's working. And that's just a stone cold fact. Oh, shiny Gibble, baby, come on. Gibble, show me the money, baby. Shiny number 16 getting attacked. It is not marked, but it's a big boy. I'm getting jumped. I'm still gonna catch it. It's not marked though, ladies and gentlemen, so we do not live. But it is a big boy. So it has potential. Gibble's such an elite shiny. If they kept Garchomp those colors, we're cooking. We are absolutely cooking. If they give Garchomp those colors. Come on now. Come on now. I'm guessing Gibble would have some sort of like recoil move. It's a big girl, Alyssa. It's a big girl right there. It's a big girl. There we go, critical catch, jump on in. That's 2 shinies on this Sammy. But Sachi, it's a really easy game, so just have fun with it. Make as much fun out of it as you possibly can. All right, we keep it going though. We gotta keep it moving. I might just finish the remainder 17 seconds of the actual Sammy. I'll keep cruising around. Maybe we get lucky. But I think after this Sammy, we gotta go back to Luxray. Gotta go back to Shinx Luxray. Or we just take a look at Gen 4. Maybe we find a better looking... an easy to get shiny. Does the jumbo mark count? It absolutely does, but The thing is, it's so unlikely for us to actually get a Jumbo Mark Shiny that it's most likely not going to happen. But we got to at least check, right? If we get a bigger Gibble, we got to at least double check. Drop it and say good luck. Hey, thank you so much, Poem. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Thank you for the luck. We'll try to bring home some top tier shinies for you. Who knows? Maybe we put your good luck to use right now and bring something home. Shiny Gibble, just show us a little bit of love. So we go in order. We are going in order of generation. In order of generation. Gotta love them spawning in the walls, however. See, these dang Shelgon spawns are the killer. They are absolutely the killer. Banana, that is a Scarlet exclusive. Stunky is a Scarlet exclusive. With Gen 5, the easiest is probably Lillipup, so aim for that. You do what you gotta do, baby. You do what you gotta do. Gibble's gotta show us some love, though. Or can bite. We take either or. Michael, what's going on? Welcome on in, Michael. How we doing? That Gibble in that wall. I knew it, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta be kidding me. Did you guys just see that? Can we get a round of applause for Scarlet and Violet, ladies and gentlemen? Can we get a Quaxley salute for that Gibble who just sacrificed itself? The funny thing is, if I managed to encounter it and it fell, it would actually just be me launching a luxury ball 8,000 miles into the depths of the Shadow Realm. I knew it too. I saw that blue on the foot. I got a Hawkeye, ladies and gents. Definitely got a Hawkeye. That might have been the craziest thing ever. 5 hour, 33-minute marker. I need a clip of that because that is incredible. That's top tier content right there if I ever saw one. That's top tier content if I ever saw one. That clip, 1.5 million views, easy. If I had to imagine 1.5 million views on that clip, easy. Well, with that said, I'll finish up this sandwich 10 minutes, I guess. I'll give the 10 minutes for the Sammy. Casey, you need the DLC. Do you have the DLC or no? Into this absolute banger of a song, too. Rest in peace, Gibble. That clip is going to be incredible. The clip I am about to make of that, incredible. What happened to Gibble? Mrs. McGavin, did you miss it? Were you here for it or no? You missed it. So in Scarlet and Violet, sometimes Pokemon will spawn in walls. Let's take a look. So there's nothing in there right now. But sometimes Pokemon spawn in the walls, and a shiny Gibble just spawned, and then we watched as it glitched out of the map, plummeting about 8,000 miles to its death. Oh no, you can laugh. That clip is going to be incredible. I am going to make. Well, I love when stuff like that happens. By the way, I'm not like mad or anything. I'm actually kind of impressed by the game. That clip, like literally as it was falling, the clip was already made in my head. The clip's already done. See, like these Pokemon just trapped in the rocks. Hold up. God, yeah, me too. This song is incredible. 5.5 hour marker for a 1.5 million view clip with ease. However, I'm not gonna lie, this game owes me a shiny. I don't know if you guys agree with that. This game owes me a shiny. I am owed, because you know that one was marked too. That one was definitely marked, a marked shiny Gibble. We know for a fact that was a marked shiny Gibble. We know. The entire challenge may have just ended because of the game. Rare mark for sure, 100%. You know that was the greatest Gibble of all time. Definitely was a rare mark, I know. It's just the nastiness of that spawn, and they so consistently spawn in the rock over here. It's so consistent. I'm amazed that they never fixed it, because that was such like a glaring issue with this game, was the wall spawns. And we have 6 minutes for the game to give me my shiny. We have 6 minutes for the game to give me back the shiny that they stole from me. I love how this one doesn't fall and plummet to its death. Big fan of that one. Not just swan diving 8,000 feet. It's got to be the shiny one that just decides to plummet to its death. What's up, man? Long time no see. Biggest loser. What's going on, baby? Welcome on in. How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking? Still falling right now, 100%. Gibble just free falling into the void. Poor thing, man. I kind of feel bad for it. I don't even feel bad for myself. I feel bad for the Gibble that's currently free falling in the void. He's with Giratina now in the void. Rest in peace, Gibble. Ah, man. What a champ, though. What an absolute champ. Definitely going to be a YouTube short, though. There's no doubt about it in my mind. That is like a necessity. That one's a necessity. Gibble wasn't up to the task. That Gibble was a thrill seeker. Ooh, Worlds. I'll tell you this right now. Fletchling, a really good shiny run Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Also, Azumaril's really good too. If you can get huge power, it's pretty top tier, not gonna lie. Out of 10 form of the dive. No doubt about it. That Gibble was an animal. That Gibble, an absolute animal. A Azumarill with huge power is an absolute beast. FBI camera. That's how the Gibble was reacting. Gibble was reacting like he did something wrong and he had to get out of here immediately. That's exactly what I'm envisioning was happening with that Gibble. However, in 3 minutes, I think it's back to Shinx we go. I think we gotta go back to Shinx. Because the Shelgon supremacy in this cave, it's too much going on when we're trying to get family spawns. Especially when the family spawns are jumping to their deaths. Luxray the GOAT. Hopefully Luxray steps up to the plate and absolutely blesses us with a quick shiny and is marked. Oopsie. You get it now, buzzer beater. The game owes me now. The game definitely owes me. So I expect the game to show up big time. Quick tip in Area 0, you can isolate spawns without Shelgon. That's incorrect. I would get Dragapult at that point. I get Dragapult and Dreepies. Emoji bird, it's okay. It's all good, emoji. Yeah, so we gotta isolate the Shinx. And then from Shinx, we gotta go to... we gotta go to Blitzel. And then if we can get a nice 2-for-1 special, we'll be okay. But with the time spent here with the Gibbles, kind of put us in a slightly difficult spot. However, we can check the shiny Gibble that we got because it was a bigger one. And if it's jumbo, it would get the jumbo mark and we'd be good. So there's still a slight chance we're okay. keep thinking the Gabites with a darker shade. All right. Oops, almost reset over that potentially jumbo Gibble. All right, let me go check the size of this Gibble, and then if it's not a jumbo, we shall reset, and we're gonna go for Shinx. We gotta get those isolation spawns. And then if we get a shiny Shinx, we go to Blitzel, and we pray. Joey, listen, we're the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport, my friend. We do what we do. If Bulbasaur didn't take so long, we would be absolutely cooking. But what do you got for me, lady? What do you think about this Gibble? Just slightly bigger than average, alrighty. Right back to Shinx we go. Looking like a million moose in a rat. Oh, it is Thursday. I was gonna say, don't make me blush. But it is Thursday, so you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. No, what day it is? I didn't remember. That was a well-played move, Moose. Moose, well calculated, well played, my friend. I'll give you that much. Ladies and gents, also, if you are brand new, do me a favor, hit that sub button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space. This is the opportunity of a lifetime for you. Open enrollment to the McGavin Club. We're waiting for you. All right, back we go to the Fury Falls. What's up, big guy? Steven Tannehill, what it do, baby? Welcome on in. Ladies and gents, if you're new, jump out of the chat, say hi. How are you finding this? Oh, listen, this game, I've had so many fun times with it. I have over 1,000 hours, Towdy. This is not new to me, by any means. I've played this game an outrageous amount. If you're looking to bring home shinies, I mean, clearly, you can make that happen. We've seen 16 shinies today. We have seen 16 shinies today alone. All right, Jammy, it's gonna be something, I'll tell you that much. It's gonna be a heck of a YouTube short. If you're just stopping by, we had a Gibble, a shiny Gibble, plummet to its death. We were talking about that earlier too, how like the AI is kind of rough. Thing just dropped to its death when you drop the shiny Mewtwo short Friday. We will be dropping it not this Friday, the Friday after this Friday. All right, we are looking for little electric type Sammy. We really need Shinx to step up big time here. Shinx gotta show up big time here. One. You get a shot at Trevenant for 6? I am not, no. That is not, it is not efficient for me, in my opinion. Nice Italian sandwich, little yellow pepper. Little yellow pepper, little cucumber, little pickle. It's an odd sandwich, I'm not gonna lie. I personally wouldn't eat it. What is calamity of a sandwich? It's a yellow pepper sandwich. What are the games you play besides Pokemon? Right now, I dabble in a little bit of PUBG off stream. All right, listen. We get an early shine, by all means, we take it. If Shinx shines early or Luxray shines early, we go right to Blitzel. We go right to Blitzel, and I'm hoping we get blessed. What is your favorite non-Pokemon game? My favorite game ever is Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud's my favorite game of all time. I am going to be moving and grooving right now with these Shinx Luxray spawns. I am looking to get as efficient as I possibly can. Yeah, that sandwich could do you in. That sandwich could definitely do you in. Dark Cloud, seriously amazing game. You're seriously an amazing person. Any person that respects and loves Dark Cloud, I'm a big fan of those people. What Shake and Sauce got a roll? I see. We hit a really big snag in the beginning. Bulbasaur gave us a really rough time in the beginning. However, we then started cooking, and then on our last Sammy, we got screwed immensely. May have screwed up the entire challenge. We had a Gibble, a shiny Gibble, absolutely plummet to its death. Shiny Luxray, not Shinx. Well, the first time we did this, we got a shiny Luxray. The first time we were here, Luxray shined, but however, it was not marked. I happily take either one of them if they would like to bless me. If either one wants to bless me, we take it. No doubt about it. Jeremy O'Rourke gifting 5 memberships. Jeremy, we love you. We see you, and thank you so much for the gifted 5 memberships. Nothing but love, my friend. Hope your day is going phenomenal. How we feeling today? And Jeremy, who you got here? Luxray or Shinx? Which one blesses us? Which one lets us pivot right on into Blitzel? Because that is the move. We're going Luxray, Shinx, right into Blitzel. I thought that was shiny for a second. I almost cried. Jeremy feeling Luxray? All right, Luxray, you heard him, baby. Luxray, you heard him. Shine for me, baby. So as we get shiny Blitzel with no mark, I shall redeem my token. Drew, I like it. I respect it. Drew, that's your choice, my friend. That is absolutely your choice. Shiny Shinx, shiny Luxray have the potential to change everything. We can absolutely cook if one of these shine early. Need a fallen Gibble icon. That'll never happen, but I do like where your head's at. I like where your head's at. Unless that Gibble clip hits 1.5 million views for sure. That is the prerequisite for the Gibble emoji. What happened to Torchic? What about him? Torchic still lives on as the greatest Torchic to ever be born. Get shiny Regidrago. We have not gotten shiny Regidrago yet. Yet is the key word, because we will. And when we do, it is going to be a glorious moment in time and space. Thanks for the gifted A. Danny Ball, we got you, Danny. Danny Ball, we got you. Listen, Jeremy's a hot shot. Let's just call it what it is. Jeremy, an absolute hot shot. No doubt about it. Big time hotshot. Literally not a doubt about it in the entire world. Yeah, Shiny Gibble did pretty much everything he could do to make sure that he did not help us in this challenge. It was very apparent that Gibble didn't want to help. Very, very obvious. I could take a hint. I could definitely take a hint, and that Gibble showed me a lot. And I respect it. I respect it. I respect the heck out of it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is tradition around here. When you hear the Mandalorian theme, we drop the Quaxley salute emojis in the chat for Shiny Luck. Make sure to do that for me. Shows me an immense amount of support. And it also gives us tremendous Shiny Luck. Let me see those Quaxley salute emojis in the chat right here, right now. Let me see them. Did you get all the shiny legendaries? Adam, we are still working on that, my friend. We are still working on getting every single shiny legendary Pokemon ever released in the history of this sport. And we're pretty dang close. We got 32 shiny legendaries already. We got 32 shiny legendaries in the collection. This song is transcended the banger category. It is absolutely transcended. Banger alert. Zay, welcome on in. Good to see you, Zay. How we doing today? Favorite shiny is indeed Obstagoon. That is correct. Shiny the next 30 seconds. David, I got you locked in. I'm going to hold you to it. I'll take a shiny in the next 30, but it's got to be marked. It's got to be marked. Or else it might very well be sacrificed. If it ain't marked, I don't want to see it. Shiny Beldum looks sick. Pretty much if it's a metal Pokemon. Besides like Skarmory. I think they kind of ruined Skarmory. But every metal Pokemon pretty much in this game. Gold, silver, look out of this world incredible. I don't know. Well, Paradox Pokemon aren't legendaries. I think maybe like the Gouging Fire ones might be considered legendary, but like the regular guys are not. No, listen. Who said it? Zay, it's a lot to stay locked in, I'll tell you that much. There's a lot of things going on right now for sure. What Pokemon are you gonna hunt for Gen 6? I have no clue. I mean, I definitely have a clue. But, it kind of depends what we get for Gen 5 and how much of the sandwich is left on the clock for us to kind of pivot into. Sometimes there's nothing for us to really pivot into, so we kind of can't do anything. And then we just reset the Sammy. How about Gen 4? Gen 4 we're doing right now. Gen 4 is right now, we're looking for Shinx. And if we get Shinx and we have time left over, then we go into Blitzel. Along with me, David, what are you currently looking for right now? What's on the menu, David? Stream was live. Trent, welcome on in. And now that you are live, give me a blessing right here, right now, in front of everyone. Who shines for us, Shinx or Luxray? And do they have a mark? Because we can get as many shiny Luxray as we want. If it's not marked, we got nothing here. Yeah, Kilyaru, I don't know. I just think they're normal Pokemon. I mean, what are their stats compared to other Pokemon? No marked shiny Shinx, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry. I can't accept that. I expected better. Yeah, it's all a stat thing. You can kind of determine what they will be by their stats, and they're not even close to pseudo-legendary, so they won't beat anything. They're just really cool Pokemon. What's up, Sauce Looking Fly, my man? What it do, baby? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Spherikilla. Spherikilla, we're gonna need some big-time luck coming from you. We're gonna need some top-tier, big-time luck coming right from you, my friend. Okay, listen, Spherikilla, I don't know if that was you that brought the shiny in, but I'll take it. Ladies and gentlemen, with 17 minutes on the clock still for this Sammy, a marked shiny Luxray would be huge, and it is not marked. It is not marked. I actually think I'm in rapido mode. I actually think we don't even catch it. I don't even think we catch it. I'm gonna run away from it like Ash would. I'm turning my back to it. I'm running away. Goodbye, Luxray. We keep cooking. We don't got time. We don't have time for non-marked shinies. We'll see you later, Luxray. It was nice knowing you. We keep it moving. However, Spherikilla might be coming here with some luck. So we might be able to put it to good use. And now I'm in rapid movement mode. I'm looking to make moves now. How do you know it wasn't marked? I have a special item in the game where it tells me if the Pokemon's marked or not. Hold up. How can you tell it's Mark? I will give you an example once I actually see a shiny Pokemon. I will give you the best possible example I could give you. Just let me actually find one first. Using the Sammy, I absolutely am using the Sammy, yes. Sphere kill with a 199. Let it shine, baby. 199. Let it shine. Super chat. Ladies and gentlemen of our elite McGavin club, do me a solid. Do me a big favor. Let me see some shiny charms in the chat. I want you guys to will the shiny into existence. I need it from you guys. Need you guys to will the shiny into existence. I thought that was shiny for a second, actually. That one got me. The lighting got me. All right, a lot of shiny charms in the chat. I'm feeling elite. I'm feeling like we bring it home. Feeling elite. Listen, Luxray. Listen, baby. Shiny Luxray, where you at, baby? Where you at? David, please don't do countdowns. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate you. Tell you what, from a distance, the Luxray tail, like the little star on the Luxray tail, it gets me from a distance. I think it's just like a little tiny baby Shinx. Shiny Shinx about to come in hot, but it's gotta be, that's the thing. We can get as many shinies as we want to. Actually, I need to up that to 17. We can get as many shinies as we want to. If they're not marked, they do not count. We can only count a shiny if it is marked. Leo Jaspers, what's going on? Welcome on in, Leo. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? What does it mean to have a mark? There are special titles in the game that are randomly given to Pokemon. So to get a shiny and a mark at the same time, it's a little bit more rare than just a regular shiny. Once I actually get one on the screen, I will be able to give you guys an example of what I'm talking about. What I'm letting you know, if you have the mark on them, you need the DLC, and it's a purchasable item, like with in-game currency, in the second part of the DLC, like in your like little clubhouse thing, you can go on the phone and purchase the item. How much time we got? 12 minutes? That's enough. That is enough time for Luxray or Shinx and Blitzel. We've made that very clear. With Gen 2 and 3, we made it clear that a back-to-back only needs about 2 minutes. You only need about 2 minutes of time. So it is very, very possible still. Technically, it's possible for us to do a little 3-for-1. One question, why are we allowed to speak anything that's not English? Because, hey, Shiny Luxray. Shiny Luxray, no mark. Luxray, you're done. We keep moving. We keep moving. Reason being is because if you're speaking something that none of myself or the moderator team can understand, you could be saying something outrageous. You could be threatening someone and we would never know. So we keep it to English only. That is why. Up the count, boom, there it is. Sacrificed to the gods. Sacrifice to the gods. Gotta keep moving. Not a bad Sammy. Not a bad Sammy at all. 2 shinies, we take it, but gotta get those marks, baby. You know what we need? We need a Shinx to shine. That's what we need. We need a family spawn, Shinx to shine, and we will 100% get a mark. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. It's gotta be Shinx. I didn't have Luxray written down on my list. I had Shinx written down on my list. No Oraz today? Oraz. Think you have the wrong person, my friend. I've never played Omega Ruby on stream. Very important distinction, Shinx it is. Listen, if Luxray wants to do the honor, by all means, Luxray can step up to the plate and hit an absolute home run, and I wouldn't complain. However, I do think it has to be Shinx. I'm telling you, the shiny Gibble, that shiny Gibble moment right there was a potential humongous wrench within the challenge. That was the one. Gibble was the chosen one. Oh no, Sean. It was rare marked. Speaking of marked Luxray, ladies and gentlemen, jump on into me. Shiny number 19, that's a marked Luxray. Put it to sleep. Good night. Let's bring it home. Shiny number 19, we're talking marked Luxray, baby. And I think we have time to go to Blitzel. Quick little luxury ball. I'm not sure if it has a recoil move, so I kind of have to be careful with the false swiping. I'm not 100% sure if it has a recoil move, so I'm going to play it safe, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take some sips of water, wait for that critical catch to come on through. So it has Roar, Volt Switch. Yeah, Kiliaro, I'm looking for the Wild Charge. I'm looking for the Wild Charge. That's what I'm nervous about. So I know it has Roar and Volt Switch. However, I don't know. I just honestly, to save time, toss an Ultra Ball. I'm a luxury ball kind of guy. I had 16 Ultra Balls. Just toss. Maybe. There it is. Critical catch. Come on home. Ball matches. Anybody want to adopt a Luxray? What are we gonna name this thing? Fluffy? I got you. Fluffy the Luxray. And there's time for Blitzel. Who wants to adopt Fluffy? And what mark do you guys think? Can you imagine a rare mark? Whoo-wee. Rare mark? Shiny Luxray? Fluffy, what mark? You got a sociable mark? It does. I don't care. We'll take it. Lock it in. You can boo that Lux right out of the park. Do we have time? We got 6 minutes for Blitzel. We got a Blitzel chance right here. Blitzel outbreak too. Listen, I won't actually do the outbreak itself. I'll just hover over it. I won't knock anything out. We're going to take advantage of it. Beyond incredible setup. And I need to get Gen 4's check mark. There it is. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, we are cruising. But we got 6 minutes to make a little bit of magic happen. Where am I going? Where am I? Can I not access the map? I gotta land. I gotta know where I'm going. I'm wasting time here. I'm wasting valuable seconds on the clock. Blitzel, my beloved, I'm coming. I'm on my way. We'll fly over there. Ladies and gentlemen, double tap your screen, leave a like. We're almost at 1,100 likes. Do me a big favor. Double tap that screen, leave us a like. It helps me out so much. Easy to do. Blitzel, will you show us a little bit of love? Now, you guys think I should just be able to see the shiny, right? We call in... We call that I should be able to just spot it. But if we don't get Blitzel now, we have to, we have to figure out what Gen 5 shiny we have to go for. So let me get some suggestions, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking for Gen 5 shinies. What do you guys got? Gen 5 shinies that are not Blitzel, what do you guys got for me? Keep in mind, it's gotta be in Scarlet and Violet. So if you know your Scarlet and Violet, and you know it spawns in the game, let me know what you're thinking. Otherwise, I gotta take a look at the list. Axew, we could do it. It's just I don't think it's efficient. We can do it, and I will do it if that's the best possible option. Larvesta, I think, is a Scarlet exclusive, if I'm not mistaken. No, Larvesta is not. Or is it? Larvesta is not, right? Axew in the Noivern. I like the potential. I'm not gonna lie, I like the potential. The thing is, I'm almost positive Axew and Bagon share spawns. Unless there's an Axew spawn in one of the DLCs. Almost positive they share spawns. I could be mistaken. In the base part of the game, they share spawns. Axew and Fraction have a beautiful spawn together, very isolated. Drew K, hit me with it, baby. Drew K, what do you got for me? Hit me with it. Drew K, where's it at? Base game? Where are you talking about then? Drew K, hit me with it. Base game, Fracture, and Axew? I'm listening, man. I'm listening. There we go. Okay, we got a shiny Blitzel. Is it marked? It's marked! Let's go! The efficiency, ladies and gentlemen, with 1 minute and 58 seconds left. A shiny Blitzel, ladies and gentlemen, with a mark. We're back, baby. We're so back. We're so back, baby. Come on now. Come on now, ladies and gentlemen. I can feel it calling, baby. We're so back. We're so back, baby. I love it. I love it. See you later, axe you. I wouldn't mind going for Noivern, though, ladies and gentlemen. Wouldn't mind going for Noivern. Or Noibat. What do you guys think? Beautiful shinies. Should be easy enough to get it. What are we thinking, ladies and gents? What are we thinking? Noivern into Jangmo-O. Not opposed. Not opposed. Alyssa saying we gotta go Noibat, ladies and gentlemen. Alyssa saying Noibat gotta be the one, and I kind of like it. Dark Noit line is the winner for sure. No doubt, man. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. What ball are we feeling for Blitzel? Let's throw a Beast Ball at him. That would have been an elite ball for that Blitzel. All right, I'm thinking Noibat. I'm thinking we go Noibat. I kind of like it. That's shiny number 20, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. That is shiny number 20 on the day. Let me just toss an Ultra Ball, get out of here. Noibat's so easy to get, so efficient. There we go. Yeah, I was given a spot by Bree in the chat. Let's check out our Discord. Noibat and Noivern spawn. All right. Blitzel's nickname, ladies and gentlemen. What do we got for a nickname for Blitzel? And I believe Drew K wanted to adopt this thing. So Drew K, you could use your token if you want to adopt it. Zippy. I kind of like it. Not gonna lie, I kind of like Zippy. Oops, looks like we're not nicknaming that at all. All right, buzzer beater, the time is up. We are going to go straight to Noivern, ladies and gentlemen. We are gonna pack our bags. We're going for the Noi Boy. We are going for the Noi Boy. Ladies and gents, game lagging out of control right now. My goodness, I can barely even move. All right, ladies. Oh, yeah, we gotta do our mark check, ladies and gents. What mark do you guys think we got here? I'm thinking sociable. I'm thinking we're on a little bit of a sociable streak, and I actually gotta get my check mark. Done. Boom. Now, Noibat can help us quick here. Noibat could be a legend for us. Check our Blitzel mark. The peckish, it's hungry. It was hungry to shine for us, and we take it, no doubt about it. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Let's fly to Noivern. I think Noivern gonna be quick, right? Hey, what to do, Spanky? Spank, how we feeling, baby? Spank, talk to me. Let's take a quick nap. Listen, Mac Daddy, you know you can't nap around here, man. You know if you take a nap, you're gonna miss something. I need to get to this super elite spot. Boom, it's right here. We'll get to our spot. We'll get Noivern. Is Gumi next? Would Gumi be next? If we get Noivern, can we pivot into the Goom? All right, so this spot right here for Noibat. Yeah, I see one already. I'm liking that I'm seeing one already. Did I see the new Deadpool? I absolutely did. It was awesome. Absolutely beautiful Baja Shiny. No doubt about it. Absolutely. Gumi, same gen. All right, we could pivot into Jangmo-O. If we get Noibat early, we could pivot into Jangmo-O. I also gotta buy sandwich picks. Gotta buy some more Sammy picks. So we pretty much pivot from Noibat to Jangmo-O. That's the potential pivot we have right here. All right, Noibat, you have the opportunity to absolutely bless us with a quick shiny. So pretty much, is it this entire location or just on that spot? Like in this? Yeah, so pretty much it's just gonna be me resetting. Okay, we got some, we can actually go a decent distance. All right. We can go a decent distance back and forth. All right, which one is gonna bless us, ladies and gentlemen? Who do you think? Do you think Noivern or Noibat gonna be the one that absolutely blesses us and shines quick? Now, we're talking efficiency here, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting rapid family spawns. I'm digging it. I'm with it. Digging it. I am with it, ladies and gentlemen, for sure. Noivern gonna be the one? Hey, I'll take it. I actually think there might be a slightly more elite spot than this. I like this spot, don't get me wrong. It's pretty awesome. I think there might be a better spot, if I'm not mistaken. It's all kind of flooding back to me. But we'll stick here for now. I like this suggestion from Bree. We'll stick with Bree's suggestion. If you don't go Noivern, can you go Phantom? Absolutely not. Great shiny. Not efficient. I am looking, especially at this point in the challenge, I am looking for absolute pure efficiency. I am looking for absolute non-stop pure efficiency. And Phantom does not offer that. Not even in the slightest. Mountain Kid has Noibats. Is it more efficient than what I'm getting now, though? Because this is pretty efficient. But I even think that in the base game, there might be one more spot that has slightly better spawns. I could be wrong. It's where one of the Dragonites, one of the static Dragonites spawn there. This is the spot. There's one more spot though that I think that it's not so congested in regards to this like giant stone, and you got a little bit more open space. Talking about one very, oh man, it's in this area too. I'm gonna stick here because I don't know exactly where it was. Show me the little Baja bat though. Let me get a little Baja bat. You know the spot? Yeah, it's a little bit more open to travel, which I think is a little bit more free with the spawns. It gives it a little bit more open range with the spawns. Perfect name, the Baja Bat. Our first ever shiny Noivern, however, had an absolutely elite name too. His name was the Dark Noit. I don't think there's a better name than that. This is Pokemon Violet in specific. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's got some pretty insane rapid. It's not even the methods, ladies and gents. It really isn't. Like, the sandwiches are definitely broken. I really believe that the spawns are more broken than the sandwiches. The combination, absolutely insane. But I think if you're talking about actual, what is the deciding factor on how, like, rapid you get shinies in this game, it's the spawns. How you feeling today, Sauce? Pretty dang good, man. We're cooking. We are absolutely cooking. Looking to bring home a little baby Noibat. Hopefully get this done with enough time to pivot into Jangmo-O. And then we just kind of hit a couple home runs out of the park. A shiny? No, that's a random Floette. Where'd Floette come from? Charmander, welcome on in. Good to see you, Charmander. How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking, baby? Which shinies did we find already? Anyone got our list? Because it was, listen, when they're efficient, but when they want to screw us over, my goodness, this game has been screwing us left and right. The game owed me the quick shiny Blitzel. How long are we streaming? We go for 6.5. Something light, a little 6.5 hours. Nothing too serious. Tuning in every stream. Royal, I appreciate the support, my friend. I appreciate it a great deal. What if I kind of hug the walls here, give it a little bit more space, little bit more breathing room for the Pokemon to spawn. Still going for Mark Shinies, Brian. That's exactly what we're going for. Is there a good pawnered spot? Yeah, where I was hunting the Shinx. Where I was hunting the Shinx, you'll get a big spawn of families. Pretty much it's the only thing you're gonna find. Just family spawns. Whoa, almost crashed into those guys. Yeah, digging the effectiveness here. I think if I was to just stand here, however, I think they might just rapidly spawn, maybe. Yeah, I think if it's like if it's right here, we get some good spawns, but I'm gonna keep moving. I like moving. I don't like standing still in these games. Baja Bat, it is not marked, but it's a small guy. A small fry. So I'm gonna put him to sleep. I might not give it too much attention. I'm not gonna give it too much attention. I will check to see if it's tiny though. I don't think it is, though. It doesn't look that tiny to me. However, now I'm thinking that I need an absolute tiny Noibat for sure. We will do a size check later. Drew with the $10 super chat finally found the Dalizapa Passage PC. If you go to the mountaintop of this PC, you will be able to isolate Axew and Fracture. We passed the gen, though. We got our shiny from that gen. We keep it moving. This spot, it's efficient. It's providing. We keep going. No mark of that Noibat. We got to keep going until we find one. First Baja Bat, not going to shine. I mean, not going to be marked. We keep it going, though. We're in a really good rhythm. We keep it going. What do you guys think? Noivern or Noibat? Which one is going to bless us with a mark? Noibat absolutely the way here, though. Noibat absolutely the move. The family spawns far too elite. The game runs pretty smooth over here. I can't complain. Show me the money. Actually, that was another shiny. 21 shinies on the day. 20 plus shinies has been hit, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, 44% of the votes was 1 to 9 shinies on the day. Come on now, I've been training in the hyperbolic time chamber in 81-92 shiny odd games. You knew I was gonna come out swinging today. You had to know I was gonna come out swinging today. Yes, Eskimo, welcome on back. Am I winning? We're doing pretty dang good. We're looking pretty dang good. I cannot complain. We're cooking. If we get a first Sammy Noibat and I'm able to go into a Jangmo-O and get the Jangmo-O in the first attempt, we are cooking for sure with gasoline. Then it's just figuring out what we're gonna do for the final couple gens, and we are good to go. I really want a tiny, shiny Noivern now, though. I kinda need it. Gen 9 has to be Charcadet. Probably not gonna do Charcadet. Might do maybe a Paradox. Might do a Paradox Pokemon. I don't know if we'll ever see Dynamax Adventures on stream again. I might do the Dynamax Adventure stuff in our Discord. Don't know if I'm ever going to be back on Dynamax Adventures on stream, however. I do have to get quite a few shinies, though, in the Dynamax Adventures. So I do have stuff I need to do there. I just don't know if it's going to be on stream. Corviknight line for Gen 8. I I'm not really opposed to that. I think we can find a good Rookity Corvus Squire area. The thing is, me and Rookity, we got some bad blood. We got a little bit of bad blood. Rookity had me singing for it to shine. Helix with the 199. Is there a shiny hunt you would never attempt? If it's the only way to get said shiny, I have to attempt it no matter what. So like Jirachi and Manaphy, I gotta do them. I don't know if you're kind of leaning into that, but if it's gonna be a hard shiny hunt, it's gonna be for a shiny that I do not own. Alyssa knows the song. I created a hit single looking for Rookity. How many minutes left in the Sammy? We got a long time. 16 minutes left. What do we say? We do another 5-6 minutes for the Noibat or Noivern, and then we use the remainder for Jang Mo O, a little 2-for-1 special. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling like this is the way. Cole Bulbasaur put us in a rough spot. Bulbasaur was not kidding. You know what it was? Bulbasaur just wanted me to get warmed up, wanted to be in the spotlight. I understand it. I understand it. I get it. I see the vibe. Bulbasaur not happy about being replaced. We should have named it Bulbasaur in honor of the Leaf Green Shiny Only run. We should have done that. It should have been the way. That's on me. I messed that one up. We can always change the name. Who shined Gen 5? That was our boy. That was our boy, Blitzel. And now we're really relying on Noibat here to step up big time. Should do Iron Valley, I like that call. One of my favorite shinies in Gen 9. My favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. I like that call. We have many a marked Iron Valiants too. Baja Bat, are you marked, baby? 13 minutes on the clock, show me something. It is marked, baby, come on! Come on! Here we go, baby! We're cooking! With time to go for Jang Mo O. Time on the clock. We take it, ladies and gentlemen. Telling you guys, once the floodgates opened, we were good to go, baby. Come on now, Jang Mo O, we're on our way, man. Jang Mo O, we are on our way, baby. What are you guys thinking? Let me get a mark check. Let me get a mark check, ladies and gentlemen. What do you got for me? 3 gens remain. Just 3 generations remain. Strawberry Skies, Noibat, my beloved. Strawberry Skies, do me a favor. Give me a nickname. Give me a nickname. We're gonna actually let you adopt this Noibat. It's yours. $20 super chat, absolutely elite. No doubt about it, it's your Noibat. Give me a name. This one's going to you. Cloud Watcher, I like it. But we gotta be quick though, because I got a Jangmo-O to catch immediately. I got a Jangmo-O to catch immediately. Paul, there you go. Paul, the female Noibat. And Strawberry Skies, at some point in time, I will trade it to you. I am getting jumped by Noibats though. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let me head on over. Before we do the mark check, let me see if I can get a Jangmo-O really quick. Where's that thing spawning? I forgot, man. It's been a while. I think it's... Wrong game. Actually, am I? No. Where's that thing spawning? It's here, right? Paradise Barrens? Sounds about right. Is it here? Baron something? Yeah, I think it's here, right? Paradise Barrens? Top left in the... Yeah. For some reason, I thought top left. I don't know why. I don't know why. I thought top left. No, this... Is this it? I had a... There was a Jangmo right there, but I have a really nice spot. This will work, obviously. This will absolutely work. All right, we'll cruise around a little bit. Now, I don't know if we're locking into Jangmo-O officially, but for at least the next 11 minutes, we will be looking for it. At least the next 11 minutes, we will be here. If there is a Gen 7 shiny you would like to see hunted that you know for a fact is in Scarlet and Violet, I am up for suggestions. We are up for suggestions, ladies and gents. Nah, there's a better spot than this. Hold on, where am I? Over there. Is it over here? There's an area with much more smooth spawn rates. But I am burning time. Is this it? No, this ain't it, but no matter what, I'm accepting this location. Jangmo-O, if you want to shine for us, baby, feel free. Feel free. We got 10 minutes to make it happen, though. So, Jangmo, I don't want to rush you, but you are on the clock, my friend. You are absolutely on the clock. Actually, what are... Yeah, I'm thinking Litten. I'm thinking Litten. Litten Gen 7, right? Or am I mistaken? Kind of thinking Litten. Yeah, if we don't get Jangmo-O in this Sammy, I'm thinking I call upon Litten. Could go for Dragapult Gen 9. Could. I'm sure if I go to the Dragon area and I do a Dragon Sammy, like if we go to Dragon Lake, do a Dragon Sammy, but don't hang by the lake, I would imagine that Dreepy would be the only spawn. What is Noibat's mark? I'm not checking it yet until the Sammy is up, until we know if we're getting Jangmo O or not. But ladies and gentlemen, we are getting close to the big finale. Jangmo O shining would be huge in this very moment. However, I think I'm gonna hone in on Litten. Yeah, gonna hone in on Litten if we don't get Jangmo here. We only have 3 more marked shiny Pokemon to go, and if Jangmo shines with a mark here, we are absolutely back in the driver's seat in unbelievable fashion. An unbelievable comeback. Are you still doing the Sapphire hunt? Yes, I am. Yes, absolutely. Shiny incoming, let's make it happen. Litten normally gives us a pretty good shine rate. Every time I've hunted Litten, and that's why I kind of want to go back to it, because I know I can rely on it. Litten's always been kind. But we can avoid it altogether if Jangmo O decides to shine. Feeling a shiny soon, me too. If we do Gen 7 Litten though, and we have time left over with a Fire Sammy, Gen 8, what's available on Fire besides Score Buddy? What do we got now? Specific Pokemon. Right now it's Jangmo O, but it is definitely temporary. This was just to spend the last 10 minutes of that Dragon Sandwich that we got Noibat on, just to try to make the most out of every single Sammy that we got. But Litten definitely is next in line. Is Roly-Coly? Is Roly-Coly fire or no? Feel like anywhere I hunt, anywhere that I hunt for Roly-Coly though, Torkoal's gonna be there. If I remember correctly. I think no matter what, I mean, we could double check. We could absolutely double check. Roly-Coly only rock. That's what I thought. I would assume the evolved forms are fire rock. This actually is not a bad Jangmo spot, for sure. How about Fletchling? Not a bad idea at all, actually. Not a bad idea at all. Wait, no, I'm looking for Gen 8. I'm looking for Gen 8. Litten is pretty much, we're going with Litten. Litten is the next Pokemon. If we don't get a shiny Jangmo with a mark, we are definitely gonna call upon Litten to help us out. And I got a feeling Litton's going to be a quick one. Cinescorch is not in this game. You got to keep in mind that when I'm asking for suggestions, I'm asking for Pokemon that are specifically in Scarlet and Violet. Ooh, Dova, really, huh? Really, Dova. Also, I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely love this shiny. Only fire option Score Bunny. I think I would pass because, I mean, I got a spot for Score Bunny, but it shares it with Chimchar. It does share the spot with Chimchar, which kind of sucks. So I might just pivot into a different Gen 8 Pokemon. I'd probably say screw the sandwich and just jump right into a different Gen 8. And then hopefully pivot into the Gen 9 Pokemon. We'll go when we're gonna get Litten. After we get Litten, we'll go over everything. Score Bunny would be a really, really low-end option. All right, we got 1 minute on this sandwich left. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have a Jang Mo-O buzzer beater within us? A Jang Mo-O buzzer beater. Do we got it? Less than a minute on the clock. We hit a couple buzzer beaters today. Wouldn't mind doing it one more time. Cinnamon on the Switch. It is not now. The world wishes, for sure. But I'm going to be honest, I do not mind hunting for Litten. Don't mind that at all. So Litten should be pretty efficient. Okay, so that one's over. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do a mark check on Paul. It is the sociable mark. You guys feel free to boo Paul. Absolutely feel free to boo him. Fluffy. Blitzel. Paul. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Gonna give the chair a shot at a shiny, and I will be right back, and we will bring home Gen 7 Shiny Litten. All right, we just kind of got to figure out what we're going to do for Gen 8. Just got to figure out what we're going to do for Gen 8, and then we should be good. We should be good, ladies and gents. We get Litten. Three shinies away from completion. Litten, I call upon you one last time, my old friend. Litten, we call upon you one last time to shine with a mark. Litten, we love you. Is it fire? Is it red pepper for fire? Red pepper. Ooh, I'm almost out of picks. We are almost out. We are actually out of picks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, fate of the universe on the line. Just like letting too much to give up. Hey, Kraz. Kraz, we might be able to get you an extra one. Just trying to treat another 5,000 eggs. Sounds about right. Egg boy, sounds about right. All right, an early shine. I feel like if it shines early, I have to try to go for Score Bunny with the remainder of the Sammy. What Gen 8 Pokemon are available in this game? What Gen 8 Pokemon do we have available in this game? Not just fire Pokemon, just really efficient spawns. That was an experience point fire. Why didn't that work? Weird. I wonder why that didn't work. Dreepy, I'm not really digging it. I'm not really seeing the efficiency rating from Dreepy. Rookie or Dreepy, that's all I got? That's the only choice I got? Think it's only Score Bunny? Does Galarian Slowpoke count, though? This question was asked the other day. If I'd count it for Gen 1 or Gen... Like, would I count it in the original Gen the original Pokemon was in? Or would I count the form as if the generation had debuted? It's a good question. I don't know how to answer it. Ice Cube? All right. Wait, what Gen is Ice Cube? So the red pepper with the sour herba misca did not work. Or the salt. Did I use salty or sour that time? See, the pepper sandwich didn't work last time for when I used it for electric, like with the cucumbers and the pickles. So I don't know if this is gonna work. Lost a pepper. I think since specifically Galarian, it would be Gen 8. That would be a really easy shiny to get. That would be a really, really, really easy shiny to get the Slowpoke. Might be something to consider. No, egg pat. Why? What is a fire sandwich I could use? Why isn't the red pepper working? What's another recipe I could use? Because apparently red pepper is not working right now. Was there a different No, it says 3 red peppers. Tomato and salty? Really? Nah, tomato. That's not fairy? I thought tomato was fairy. Hold up, ladies. We're getting. Yeah, tomato's fairy. Why isn't the red pepper working? Bree, you good? Bree, are you all right? There was a much simpler fire sandwich recipe than 2 red, 1 green, 1 yellow, 1 onion, 1 prosciutto. Much different. Yeah, I think Bree is absolutely losing it. 1 red, 2 salty herb. That's what I just did right now. That's what I just did. Unless I picked sour before. Unless I picked... There we... No, it's experience points. Something's wrong here. I just did 2 salty, 1 red pepper. Salty and spicy. Three red peppers with salty and spicy. 1 basil. That's what it was. Basil. That was the one. Basil. It wasn't red pepper. Up with 1, that's what I'm saying. The amount of sandwiches and types of sandwiches my character has eaten, the Herba Mystica must have some sort of healing property. All right, let's try this one more time, ladies and gentlemen, with red pepper. Red pepper or basil should work. Clearly not. I've used red pepper multiple times. It didn't work. But I do recall using some basil, which I hope I have. I do. Now we should be good. Kaichu, I told you I had to cook it into high gear, Kaichu. All right, this one should work, and then we actually burned a little bit of time on this one. This one should work. We bring home Litton. We make it happen. No, experience points 5. What is going on? What in the world is going on here? Experience 0.5. That's so strange. What are your guys for Pokemon Legends ZA starters? Piplup, Snivy, and Torchic. Red pepper, salty, spicy should work. Taking your word for it. Because nothing we're trying's working. Please no Torchic. Why? We're bringing Torchic back. We are bringing Torchic back. All right, ladies and gents, let's try this again. Our biggest boss here. All right, let's try the salty, spicy. Torchic already got a mega. I don't think that matters, David, at all. Gonna be honest, don't think it matters. Three red bell peppers, my goodness. My goodness. It worked. Didn't need three peppers. We're good. Lynn, here we come. Lynn, we're on our way. We're on our way. Wait a minute. Encounter power. This isn't. Why are these things spawning here? Get out of here. All right. Now we're good. Electabuzz. Get out of my face, Electabuzz. I guess there's a lot of static spawns that spawn here. All right, Litton. We call upon you one last time, Litton. Just one last time. Just do goodbye us one more time, Litton. We love you. We always have. Great shiny. Great relationship. Litton, come on now, baby. Show me a little bit of love. Elekid, get out of here. Get out of my face, Elekid. We don't have time for you. Elekid, we just don't got the time. I'm sorry. Ghost Litton's all we need. A Ghost Litton is all it takes. Ghost Litton is all it takes, baby. Bree, is that your world-famous Litton call? Tony, the Litton has done wonders for us in the past. One thing I can always say, I can always count on Litton to shine for us. I've always said it, and I've meant it. Can always count on Litton. Can always count on the little baby. You know? Just a little baby. I mean, listen to the beautiful music. Listen to the absolutely beautiful music, Lynn. Taking the Litton family spawns. Hold up. Okay, we see. Litton, we see you. You're trying. And that's all we can ask, Litton. All we can ask is just for your effort. That's it. That's all I could ask for. Litton, what do you say, baby? Nathaniel, that is definitely not how that works, my friend, but I do appreciate the advice. I appreciate it. What was it shiny for Gen 6? We got Noibat. Gen 6, we got a incredible shiny Noibat. Well, David, we're talking about hard work, dedication, perseverance, hot bubbling passion. I don't really need the luck, you know? Only takes one shiny Litten to crack this right open. What's your favorite shiny of all time? That would be my boy, Obstagoon. Bree, you think so? What if you carry nothing but shiny locked Pokemon in your party? What's that get you? What about Gen 5? What about it, my friend? What about it, my friend? Rodrigo, what's going on, Rodrigo? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Rodrigo, can you give us the shiny Litten luck? Rodrigo, do you have it in you to bring us the shiny luck for the Litten? Do you have what it takes? I give it to you, Sauce. Hey, I'll take it, man. I will absolutely take any amount of luck I am willing, or you are willing to give me. We shall take it, no doubt about it. Virgil Rodrigo's got some shiny magic. Don't let him fool you. Do not let him fool you. He's got some shiny magic stored up, trust me. I've known Rodrigo for a long time. Guy's got some shiny magic. Luckily works in Gen 4. Not a bad gen to have luck in, though, I'll tell you that much. Not a bad gen at all, my friend. Robot, I can imagine. Robot kind of going through it in Gen 4 right now. Good luck, dude. Torchic gang forever. Bot, we appreciate you and we respect you too. We respect a little Torchic gang supremacy. I respect it. We have the greatest Torchic ever born. I can respect a little Torchic love. Pass me some Gen 3 luck. Need the Cyndaquil. Gen 3? What game are you talking about? Shiny Torchic, the GOAT. Okay, so I like Torchic Shiny. I absolutely hate, with a burning passion, Blaziken Shiny. I think it could be so much better. Cool Pokemon, just huge ball drop in regards to its shiny. I think we all can admit that. Shiny's Blaziken, it is bad. It's big bad. There is no redeeming quality of it. It is just nothing but hot bubbling caca. Yeah, Spencer, please don't count that. I appreciate you. What was that hitbox? I think it's under the tree. I think it's 8 miles away from me. Best Gen 3 starter final stage. It's Sceptile for sure. My favorite is Swampert, but I am mature enough to admit that Sceptile Shiny is beyond elite. Far beyond elite. Torchic gang forever. I actually really like the Torchic hunt in this game. I like the Torchic cave. It literally only spawns in one spot. And I've had really good shiny luck there too. Sup, Sauce, hope your days have been going well. Much love to everyone. Ditto Slayer, welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Litton, what do you say, baby? Shine for me one time. It's all it takes. One little baby shine. We're grooving. We're moving. I might even go mess around and go for a couple score bunny checks with the remaining time. What do I think about Scyther Shiny? It's okay. It's okay. Caesar's elite. I like Cleavor's too. Scyther, all right. Egg Boy, the thing is, I can't get Score Buddy until I get Litton, so there would be no purpose for me to go for Score Buddy as well. I have to get Litton first. I can't get a gen after Gen 7 before I actually get Gen 7 done. The Score Buddy spawn is right here. We are very, very close to it. But I gotta get the Litton first. Found a shiny Bidoof Platinum. We take it. We take it. Come on now. Little Pokemon Platinum shiny. Come on. That is incredible. But if he's God, I wouldn't go that far, but I do like him. I do like, let's not overrate him. If I had to remove one gen, what would it be? Probably Gen 9. We probably, unfortunately, have to remove this game. If I had to. Oh yeah, we're looking at some beefy starters here. Don't get it twisted. We're talking about some of the beefiest starters of all time. Absolute level 65 units. Brobot, it is definitely, it's something, for sure. We hunt Legends Arceus. I got 1 or 2 more Legends Arceus hunts in me. I'd say one or 2 more shiny only runs. Sun and Red Fox, the 999. I'm still doing all my all-female starter challenge. Scarlet currently is stuck on a bunch of water starters because their spawn areas are atrocious. What are you stuck on right now, Totodile? Totodile got you locked up, and thank you so much for the 999, by the way. I can see Totodile being a pain, for sure. Is the shiny count correct? I think so. Maybe. Maybe. Was Noibat 21 or 22? I think it's 22. I think you are correct, my friend. 22 shinies on the day. Absolutely unbelievable. Almost a full box. Said Totodile and Piplup. Yeah, those two. Piplup sucks too. Yeah, you're right. Piplup in that area is really, really bad. Trying to think if my jumbo for alligator was a female or not. Oof, only 13 minutes. We're gonna have, if we get this thing soon, we're gonna have no time. We are gonna have no time to get ourselves a score, buddy. Oshawott Ray Shiny, it's really good. That's another one that has a really, really bad spawn rate. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough stuff there, Red Fox. No doubt about that. Mark, yep, Banana, that is the correct list. We have, if Bulbasaur didn't take so long, we would have absolutely annihilated this challenge. Bulbasaur was really kind of like the deciding factor for sure. If I go for a better time on this challenge again, we might have to give Charmander the start. Might have to give Charmander the starting nod. Bulbasaur kind of cooked us. So after the first hunt, I mean, I kind of thought that one of them would kind of go a little array. Didn't expect Bulbasaur to do me dirty like that, though. Bulbasaur best Gen 1 starter? It might be Cap, but I definitely got a lot of love for him. Absolutely, positively got a lot of love for him. Sauce, was your favorite Gen 1 shiny Pokemon? Gonna have to lock in my boy Charizard for that one. Ditto's really good, though. That's a really good option. Mew, definitely up there, too. That color blue for those two shinies. We're talking out of this world. Out of this world incredible color. Starmie, very underrated. In my opinion, a very, very underrated shiny Starmie. Ever believed in Pokemon theories? Can't say I believed in them, but I do like to hear a good Pokemon theory. What are other Gen 7? I gotta look at the list here. Say Litten doesn't come in the clutch for us. If there is an additional Gen 7 shiny we can rely on. What Gen 7 shiny Pokemon does this game have to offer? Comfey? Not feeling the efficiency rating. Not feeling the efficiency rating on that one. Has a challenge. Maraman, we're in the home stretch. Litten cooking us right now. Litten doing it. I relied on Litten a lot over the years. But now this thing decided that today's the day it's going to turn on us. But you guys know how it is. It only takes one. Only takes one. Rockruff? Yeah, but I'm looking for sheer efficiency rating. However, now that I'm thinking, I think there might be a better Litten area than this. I think there's like a mountaintop that might be a good Litten area. Does anyone know what I'm saying? Any Scarlet and Violet players know what I'm talking about? There's like a mountaintop with like crystals. Does Litten spawn there? And if you know what I'm talking about, you can lead me in the direction. Brea the Hedgehog, what's going on, Brea? How are we doing today? Incredible McGavin Club member. How we doing? Sauce, we get the new Pokemon game the day it comes out. Absolutely. I prioritize every new Pokemon game that releases. Yeah, I know I could visually see the spot. And I know there's like all crystals protruding out of the spot. I just can't recall 100% where it actually is. Is it up here? That's Chargestone. It might be this. I gotta hold on, because there might be a more. How much time do I got on this, Sammy? There might be a more efficient spot. Man, this game is laggy. 5 minutes. Let's see. Could be. It's somewhere. It might be somewhere over here. Yes, I think that's it, maybe. But yeah, this is it. This is it. So I don't have to, yes, I don't have to squint so much in the grass patch. The white cat would definitely just pop here. All right, we can get the Litten. Gotta check my efficiency list, though. I had a list. I gotta see what Gen 8 has to offer. We might be able to get lucky with a Gen 8 Mon. A little bit different than ribbons, because ribbons, I believe, have to be, they're all earned. These are just randomly given. This is a random chance to be given. Yeah, this spot was much, much more efficient. Yeah, marks are more of a newer thing, and it's randomly given, not earned. Actually, that's not true. You can earn some marks, but for the most part, they are randomly given. Some can be earned through, like, eating with the Pokemon in this game. Like, friendship gets you one, too. All right, Sudden Red, we shall see you, my friend. Thank you so much for the luck. We appreciate you. I am a big fan of the reliable partner mark. I agree. Was here when you're hunting Bulbasaur, Eevee fan. Now, we talking the leaf green Bulbasaur, or are we talking about the Bulbasaur from earlier this morning? Where is the Sapphire run? Treebird TV, you know I'm allowed to do other things, right? Gotcha, Eevee. Gotcha. Yeah, Bulbasaur absolutely cooked us. Bulbasaur absolutely murdering us. Right now, I am hunting for Litten. We are looking for a shiny Litten with a mark. That is our current hunt. Now, I've relied on Litten before, and it's blessed me. This time around, however, Litten kind of absolutely cooking us. So, as I have a challenge for you, IRL. Great chance that I don't do it, to be honest, but I do like it. I like it. Love shiny Litten. It's really good. How many unmarked we get before it hit? Which one? Bulbasaur? We got it on the 11th Bulbasaur. Everything else has been pretty kind throughout the day. Bulbasaur definitely got us off to a really, really rough start. "30 seconds on the clock, however, for a buzzer beater Litten. "30 seconds on the clock for a buzzer beater. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? We've hit, I think, 2 buzzer beaters today. Can we make it a third? And we cannot. It's over. All right, I am actually thinking about running that Litten back, though, in that location. Let me look at my list really quick. Let me look at the list really quick. Next, I had written down Q-Font, which I actually think is a very smart choice. Family spawns can isolate, I believe. I get some shiny luck. I'm trying to get a shiny Meowstic in an outbreak. Oh, Casey, you got it. Casey, it's going to be in the next, let's see, 10 minutes. Next 10 minutes, you got this? Watch. Gabe, in my opinion, it's more efficient to move around. Just my opinion, huh? I also don't like staying stagnant. Like, if I was doing something on the side, I would use the picnic reset. But if I'm just, like, playing, like, with my focus on the screen, I like to move around. Mr. J, I have no idea what you're saying. All right. Let's get another Fire Sammy cooking, and then actually bring this thing home. Yeah, I thought I was done with Scarlet and Violet, but it pulled me right back in. There's so many different shiny challenges you could do on the game. On blue, I got it. I got it on blue. All right, so if we get the Litten, I'm either gonna go brand new Sammy into Roly Coly, or because Roly Coly is Gen 8, right? Brand new Sammy into Roly Coly, or I'm gonna go for the Q font family spawns. Because Roly Coly, I think, would be family spawns as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think we might get a couple of Torkoals in there. But I feel like if we're getting guaranteed, like, family spawns, we should be good. And then the Gen 9 shiny, I'm not exactly sure what we're going to go for. We obviously have a pick of a large pool for sure. Swan Cito, the $10 super chat, the shiny king. Whew. Swan Cito, thank you so much. We appreciate you. We love you too. I hope you know that. Never forget it. Where is my shiny kitten though? Where's my little tiny itsy bitsy baby shiny kitten? I need more family spawns. We need those big clusters. We need those right there. I didn't even know Incineroar made it to Smash. I haven't played Smash in a very, very long time. I actually can't even see these things this lighting. Nature guess and chat. We gotta at least bring it home first. Nature guess is shiny. Got home from work. How we doing? We have been on a roller coaster ride of performance. Our Bulbasaur, the first shiny we went for, Bulbasaur absolutely put us to work. Absolutely had to go to work for Bulbasaur. Everything else has been very kind. Bulbasaur was the one though that definitely it was 11 shiny Bulbasaurs for our first marked one. I think when we go for this again, I think we're gonna start with Charmander. Think Charmander could give us a little bit of a blessing. We put the faith into Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur let us down a little bit. I don't think Charmander would do that. Charmander's my boy, my guy. Don't think Charmander screws us. Would you guys rank Litten as one of the greatest? At least top 5 shiny starters of all time? You guys put in Litten top 5 shiny starter of all time. Thought that Magnemite was a shiny, by the way. Probably number 2. I mean, I think you can make a really good argument for it. It is like a high quality shiny. There's no doubt about that. Hot take, wouldn't put it there. What's the top 5? What's your top 5 then? I feel like it's... You gotta have Fennekin in there. I feel like Trico's gotta make it in there. Like, thinking of it, I don't see many shinies that are like, that outclass it. Madical, $2 super chat. Love the idea for a shiny hunt. You go, Sauce. Madical, thank you so much. We appreciate you a great deal, my friend. Yeah, I can't think of many that are better. Trico's my least favorite right now. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Trico might be the one. Trico might be the guy. Totodile's a good one. I agree. I think Totodile's good. I don't know if it's one of the best, though. Being one of the best and good is two very different things. Still live, baby. Eric, we're still going strong, baby. Speaking of going strong, ladies and gentlemen, we are 14 likes away from 1,200. If you haven't double tapped that screen yet, show me a little bit of love. Leave a like for me. It does great things for the channel. Very easy thing to do, and it's much appreciated. Sobble should get more recognition. I think Sobble is a phenomenal shiny. I believe Sobble is top tier elite shiny. Cole, probably not. Might be allergic, my friend. Might just be allergic. What are you doing, Ashton Thomas? We are looking to get a shiny Pokemon, a shiny marked Pokemon in every single gen from Gen 1 to 9 in one stream. But the Pokemon I have relied on many times, many times we've relied on Litten, has decided that it's going to absolutely break our hearts. Not even not be marked, not even shine. Madical with a $2 B. Been a good 3 months watching you grow. Keep it up, Madical will do. I promise you that. I promise you that, my friend. Skittles trying to survive the rainbow. Skittles, you hear this? We got some new taglines for you. Skittles, we got some new taglines for you. You owe us about $1 million. But in all seriousness, I'd probably stop eating Skittles. Muherd, you gotta follow your heart on that one, my friend. Can't really give you advice or information on how to do it. You just kind of gotta follow your heart, my friend. If you think you can do it and you want to do it, go for it. Next non-marked lane should be called Market Cat. I'm gonna have to take a hard pass. I'm not saying it's a crime or not a crime. I'm saying you do what you want to do. If your heart's telling you to do it, then you do it. Tell you what, the one thing we can always rely on. Game chops. Can always rely on game chops. Actually, you know what might be elite? Hold on. Maybe. See, I want those family spawns. How much time I got on this, Sammy? 19 minutes. I need to check out Gen 7 real quick. I don't think Gen 7 really has much to offer us in this game. But something with family spawns would be exceptional. Robot, you ain't no lie told, my friend. Actually, you know who would be, it's crazy to say. Poplio might be the one. Actually, Araquin did too. Hold up. Oh, there's so many great. Oh my good, there's so many great options. Well, there's so many great options for this gen. Oh, I messed up, ladies and gents. Hold on. Hold the phone, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. I dropped the ball. We could have had a shiny a long time ago. Oh my goodness. I could have been had a shiny. Araquin, one of your favorite mons? Pretty dang awesome, not gonna lie. Pretty dang awesome, not gonna lie. No, I'm not going for Poplio. But I could get an outrageous amount of family spawns for Salandit and Salazzle. I could have been had a shiny. Yeah, the family spawns in this cave are just beyond elite. Now, do we run the risk of us losing another shiny to the wall? For sure. But you cannot be guaranteed family spawns. I really should have did my research for Gen 7. We could have been done. Yeah, we just gotta hope it doesn't spawn in the wall and swan dive to its death, and we should be good. Bro, is it mad? No fear. What do you mean? What am I doing? That's Mad Lad-esque tier right now. What's my favorite shiny I caught today? Good question. Might be Bulbasaur. Might be Bulbasaur. No fear, we had the Bulbasaur kind of cooked us a little bit, but however, the other shinies along the way really blessed us. Like they came in the clutch big time. Big Dog Dawkins, it has been a long time since I said that name. My friend, how are you? Hope all is well. Hope life's treating you okay. Rhino, I'm gonna sleep like a baby. I'm gonna absolutely sleep like a baby. Besides Bulbasaur, what mod has been caught? Someone around here's got a list. Someone around here's got a list for us. Dang, if I came here on the first Sammy, I think we would have been done. This was, I think when we do this again to try to get a little bit better of a time, I think I have it more, I think I'm more in tune to what route I gotta go. What shiny Pokemon I gotta go for. Rhino, I knew it could take a long time. I definitely knew it could take a long time. I thought there was a possibility that what happened with Bulbasaur could happen with a couple Pokemon. But I also knew that we can get really lucky like we did. Because it really only takes one. You get one shiny, you're kind of... You get one shiny and pivot. Like, we did it multiple times where in the same sandwich, we got multiple shiny marks. Be elite if I can get a rare mark Salazzle. That would be kind of sick, not gonna lie. Up with one, the thing is, the lighting, it plays tricks on you for sure. But when you do have the shiny on screen, the lighting actually helps you out because the white shiny glows so vibrant. Like you'll see it when I see it, like the white shiny is very hard to miss. I know if you don't see a shiny over and over again, certain lighting, you're like, oh, is that shiny? But no, when you see it, you like, it is very distinct. See a rare mark, male Salandit in your future? I wish. Do you understand how much I would love that if I got like a Combee male rare mark? I got the male Combee, the male Salandit. Bobby, thank you so much, Bobby. We appreciate you, man. Ooh, picked up Omega Ruby. Whew, are you doing a shiny only run in that game? Is there an event going on and that's why you're doing this challenge? I haven't participated. Like, there is an event going on, but it has nothing, like, not a single Pokemon within that event we went for in this challenge. I think it would have been a touch too easy if I included those event Pokemon. Butter Snaps, at one point in time, in the beginning, very slow start. It took us like probably like a little over 3 hours, got our first marked shiny. And then we kicked it into high gear, the floodgates open. If we get a shot, we have 9 minutes left in the Sammy. If we get a shiny Salandit soon, or Salazzle, I could use the remainder to get Score Bunny. And then we would just kind of have to, as a community, just pick our final Gen 9 shiny. Have they ever released a so far locked Pokemon for an event or promo yet? Yes. They did it for Zacian, Zamazenta, and Eternatus. You had to go to GameStop, you got a code, and then you got the shiny. However, they have not done it for Gen 9. Look, I got all three. I was able to get all three. But it's so crazy to think about that if you didn't get those codes, you didn't get those shinies, there's a really good chance they never release them again. Like, there's a solid shot. Which is kind of disgusting. Brobot, well, even if you get the shiny Miraidon, it wouldn't be one you could actually write. Thumbs, those don't count. Those do not count. Can you do Shiny Litten after the sandwich ends? I went for Shiny Litten for 2 sandwiches. It did not shine for us. No Goomy. We are past the Goomy. We are past the Goomy. Yeah, Pokemon Go shinies definitely do not count. See, the light played a trick on me there for sure. Rhino, the Pokemon Go badge in Pokemon Home is maybe, quite possibly, the worst thing in Pokemon history. It is the worst thing I've ever seen in Pokemon. And I've seen Shiny Goldango. Still going sauce, Jacob. Cool. We're still fighting for our lives, Jacob. Still fighting for our lives, my friend. Am I going Pokemon? I don't know what that means. Rhino, what do you mean? Like the Pokemon Go badge? He's not cheating. It's just like they like to use kind of Pokemon Go as like a cash grabby thing. And if that's the case, like if you're only gonna release these shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Go, don't put the badge on it. Like you won't even let me bring in a shiny legendary Pokemon from Pokemon Go in the Scarlet and Violet unless I've owned it in a actual game. Nastiness. That Salazzle got me. I'm not gonna lie. That one got me. Like I knew it wasn't shiny, but I had to double check. Hold on. Hold on. Wall check. Meant to say, are you KOing Pokemon? No. Why would I KO? This isn't like an outbreak or anything. I'm wild hunting these Pokemon. These are all wild spawns. There's no outbreak here. Stop the Sapphire Runner. Did you beat it? Neither. Three minutes 55 on this Sammy, ladies and gentlemen. Fate of the universe on the line. I will, however, redo the sandwich here because I really think this is the one. I think this is our best spot. There are some other Pokemon that we could hunt, but I think this is the one. I just think with the guaranteed isolation family spawns, this is the one. When Pokemon Go came out, the game was absolutely phenomenal. The game was phenomenal. People all over the world playing. Calvinites with a 199 after 185 hours and 2 shiny Starly shiny Chimchar A. Let's go, baby. Listen, that BDSP badge quest, that's what you're doing, I'm imagining? I'm assuming that BDSP badge quest is ferociously nasty. Outrageously nasty. I think Koraidon and Miraidon are awesome. I thought it was very weird that you got access or saw the legendary like right off the bat. Man, I'm not gonna lie, these Salazzles are getting me. They're getting me. They're having that distinct glow. Harmony gifted a membership. Who does it go to? Goes to Charlie. Yeah, so like Scarlet and Violet, I thought it was weirdly like you find the legendary, and then you tame them by giving them a sandwich. They really, really went full on sandwich. Hey, butter on toast, what it do, baby? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's like this spot right here has some crazy glow on these Pokemon. Just like the sandwich idea, I don't mind it. I think it's silly because the ingredients look really funny. Like none of them actually look appealing in any way, shape, or form. And like some of the items, like the tofu is just so thick. Glow in this area is insane. I do think every single generation moving forward, there's always going to be some sort of shiny hunting gimmick. I don't think they'll move past that. I think they want every single person, if they put in a little bit of time, they could get a large amount of shinies. Like I do believe that. So from here on out, it'll be easy shiny hunting. I don't think we'll ever revert back to difficult shiny hunting. But we'll see if they can come up with something a little better than a Sammy. Rhino, it's the sandwich making strategy of a lifetime. All right, no shiny Salazzle there. I am gonna get another fire sandwich cooking. Can I make a Sammy here? Okay. All right, ladies and gents, I will be right back. Give me a moment. Just gonna go grab a water. All right, ladies and gents. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot riding on the line here. We have to go on the streak of a lifetime, or else we are in danger of taking the L, ladies and gentlemen. Sausage Chair is alive, man. You got to acknowledge him. I got you. I got you right now. Boom, banned forever. Get him out. Can't make a sandwich. I'm out of picks. Oh man, we're cooked. We are absolutely. Oh, no, I can reset. Never mind. This say we're cooked for a second. We don't take L's. We got to go on the streak of a lifetime. It's got to be the streak of an absolute lifetime right here. What shiny got in Gen 1? The first shiny of the day was a Bulbasaur. Jesus, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Why are they checked off? Because we got a shiny from each of those generations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do we have the run of a lifetime right here, right now? Do we have a run of a lifetime right here, right now? What did you get, Darkrai? Michael, what? Michael, are you good, Michael? Lugia, Alyssa called for it. I said, you know what? If we get Zubat, I'll make it happen. Man of my word. We do what we gotta do. Yeah, you know what? Lugia, I kind of like that you put the question mark. Thought it was each gen. We got a shiny representing each gen. That's correct. Gamma should have shiny noise. I disagree completely. I think if it had a shiny noise, it would be absolute overkill. The amount of Pokemon that spawn and despawn, it would be overkill. A shiny Sparkle? Maybe. Maybe. Do I chew my water? No, I oftentimes like do this though. I swish the water around. Why do you leave out the top half of the bread? Around here, we are no top bun gang. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in order for us not to take the L, we need to go on the absolute streak of a lifetime. Dova, you use Top Bun. Does Alyssa know you use Top Bun? Alyssa, are you here? Alyssa, you hear Dova using Top Bun? Alyssa, this is one of your friends? Alyssa, I don't know about that. Oh! Don't take the L sauce. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Something I didn't know is an option to leave it off. So wait, you thought you had to put the top. That's actually very fair. Because they don't really explain to you the rules of sandwich making. However, the developers do know that we started using no top bun because they actually mentioned it in the DLC. Which is, I like when game developers do something like that. They mention us not using the top bun in the DLC. You do fantasy football songs. Actually, I just did a fantasy football draft the other night. Evie fan says we must free Chair McGavin. I will not stand for this. Well, you're not going to sit for it either because the chair is banned. So you're in a tough spot. Let's go Steelers. Man, do you guys suck. But listen, I'm a Chargers fan. Listen, I ain't gonna say let's go Chargers. I know we're hot bubbling caca. I know we will remain hot bubbling caca as well. So I'm allowed to say when a team, when someone's cheering for a team and they suck, I'll let you know for sure, because my team sucks too, and it's okay. We're together. We're gonna be okay. It's going to be all right. I'm very curious to see how Saquon plays on the Eagles, by the way. It's whoever was the Eagle fan in the chat. Let's go Lions. I like Jameer Gibbs. Packers are going to win the NFC North. I like your team. A young, exciting team. I like it. I'm with it. Am I happy about Harbaugh? I am, but the thing is, as a Chargers fan, I always thought to myself, well, that's the shiny right there. So, they see what I'm saying, ladies and gents? Let's take a look at it. A lot of people will say, oh, Sauce thought that was a shiny. The lights play with my eyes. You see how that white glows over there? Are we going to go on the streak of a lifetime? It is marked! Ladies and gentlemen! Do you believe in miracles? Do you believe in miracles, ladies and gentlemen? Now I ask you guys a tough question. I ask a tough question. Do I use the remainder of this Sammy? Let me go to my list really quick. Roly-Coly Q font. Nah, I think I just got a new sandwich. Just keep going. I think I gotta get a new Sammy. Keep going. I think that's the name of the game right now. New Sammy, keep going. Roly-Coly, rock sandwich. Just keep it moving. Go on the miracle run right here. We go Roly-Coly. We go on an absolute miracle run right now. We don't check the mark. We're going absolute miracle run. Where is that area though? Where's that area, ladies and gentlemen? Is it here? Is this the Roly-Coly area? Zapapico? Ladies and gentlemen, we got a shot. We got a shot, ladies and gents. Raining. Throw down a rock sandwich. The clock is ticking. We throw down a rock sandwich. Steven, it's got to be clutch time. It's gotta be clutch time. I'm out of picks. Ah! Your boy needs picks. We have a miracle run right now. And we run out of picks? We gotta go to the store. We gotta go to the store. On a miracle run. Fate of the universe on the line. I ram 90 miles an hour into that dude's back. He's crippled. He's gotta move out of the way. We're on a mission. I don't even know where to buy picks. Here we go. Give me the parasol pick. Give me 41 of them. Give me 41 of them. No, I don't want to go back into the store. Let me out. All right. Miracle run still alive. We lost about a minute there. I'd say we lost about maybe 2 minutes. Maybe. The miracle run on the line. We pretty much need, what we need right now is an instantaneous. That right there. We need instantaneous roly-coly. I think it's bacon. I could be wrong. I think it's bacon. Do I got bacon? No. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm cooked. No, I do have bacon. Boom. Bacon. Salt. Salt? I don't even know what the sandwich is. I'm just guessing right now. I'm going double salty bacon sandwich. This is not the correct music for like intense miracle run. Did you save? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I screw it. Screw the Herba Mystica. It doesn't matter. We're on the miracle run. Harmony, my heart. Karina, I love you too. Karina, next shiny in your honor. Yes, shiny count. 23 shinies on the day. It was wrong. It was wrong. I'm burning Herba Mystica left and right. Bacon Sammy. Maybe salty spicy? I don't know. Where's the bacon? Where is the bacon? I'm just tossing Herba Mystica left and right. Chekhov's Gen 7. I don't have time, banana. I don't have time. Boom! Karina, we gotta make it happen. We gotta make it happen. Is that Mrs. McGavin? Hold on! Doorbell rang. Belly bolt! Belly bolt! Did we get it? Encounter rock. All right, we've burned so much. So many minutes have been burned. We need a miracle roly-coly. Do we believe in miracles? I am maybe I slow it down. Maybe I don't cruise. Because the family spawns don't seem to be popping right now. Here we go. We need a miracle roly-coly. The time is ticking, ladies and gentlemen. Is that a male or female? It was a male. I have no idea what the mark was. of the universe on the line. Meowth spawning? Meowth, what are you doing here, Meowth? This isn't your time to shine, baby. Sending that luck, I appreciate it. We are gonna need it. We are on the miracle run. By the way, the next time I do this, I'm probably gonna finish this in 5 hours. I'm making a prediction right now. We finish this in 5. I don't think we have as bad as luck with like we did with Bulbasaur. Do you believe in miracles? Ladies and gentlemen, shiny roly-coly. Shiny number 24. If it's marked, we are on the miracle run. It is not marked. We don't have time for you. For a second, ladies and gentlemen, I thought we were on the miracle run of a century. I thought maybe, just maybe, the greatest buzzer beater run in maybe the history of our sport. I thought for a second. For a second, I thought maybe there's such thing as miracles. Maybe. For a second, we're gonna keep moving though. We're gonna keep grooving. It's not over yet. What I need you guys to do though for me right now, what I need from you guys right now is I need you to figure out the most efficient Gen 9 shiny we could possibly get. The most efficient spawn. Because if we do get the marked roly-coly, I need to pivot as fast as I possibly can. Knockley's not a bad choice. I like where your head's at. You're talking that talk right now. I agree with you. It's a really good option. Family spawns, I'm with it. Watch roll, I don't like it. I don't like it. You did get Noivern, thank you. You're welcome. I did it for you. I was screaming your name when I did it too. I was screaming on the top of my lungs. Lechonk, I don't think Lechonk's efficient though. I don't think Lechonk is efficient. Howdy, how you doing? Any luck today? We've had quite a bit of luck. However, I am looking to hone in on maybe my luckiest 30 minutes of my entire career. Flutter Mane, Scarlet exclusive. Great choice. I like where your head is at. It's a Scarlet exclusive. I'm playing on Violet. Really smart choice though. Iron Valiant. Could be. Could be the one. I'm at least happy that we got to see at least one shiny roly-coly during the miracle run. Rookity, that would have been sick. Can you imagine if Rookity shined there? Because that would have counted. If it was marked, whoo. Ladies and gents, we have about 19 minutes. Now, we could get lucky. We could get lucky. Because the person coming to my house to pick me up has IBS. So if he has a little poopy accident, just by chance, we get on the lucky side. So let me get a hashtag praying for a poopy in the chat right now. Everybody to will this shiny magic in the air. Let me get a hashtag praying for a poopy in the chat right now. Not a hashtag poopy, hashtag praying for a poopy. There you go, Alyssa. There we go. That's what I want. There we go. Praying for a poopy, ladies and gentlemen. I have tears coming out of my eyes right now. Come on, Roly Coly. One more time, just like you did, baby. The miracle run. The miracle run. What do you got for me? It's what I want to see right there. I can't wait to show him that hashtag. Such a great hashtag. My goodness. Incredible. Elite community. I swear it. I promise you. There is no better. Mark my words, there is no better. Next time I do this, though, I'm starting off with Charmander. I don't think Charmander cooks us like Bulbasaur cooked us. I don't think Bulbasaur would do that to me. Ooh, maybe. Hold on. I was kind of living life on the edge there. Do they spawn if I take my time over here? Or is that just by chance? Ah, no, they do. They definitely do. Ooh, we could actually save time and pivot in if we do have a miracle here. If we do get a miracle, we could go straight into Knockley for the win. Why is there praying for a poopy? So our time is running out. We have about 16 minutes left if everything is going according to schedule. However, the person who is picking me up for our escape room and our dinner has IBS. Oh, this lighting sucks. So if they have a little poopy accident, then it buys us some more time for the miracle run. So we have hashtag praying for a poopy in the chat right here, right now. That's what we got. Okay, they all have a blue hue now at night. That kind of sucks. Hopefully when the lighting goes down a little bit, that changes. Although Roly-Coly, very, very, very... Nick, are we talking IBS is en route? Nicholas, are we confirming IBS en route? I kid you not, ladies and gents, if the miracle run gets to a point where I get the Roly-Coly, we catch it, and I find the shiny Knockley, I am 100% throwing a Master Ball at the Knockley just to do it. Might take a boot. Okay, so that might buy... Nick, can you actually do me a big favor? Can you actually keep me 100% posted on the time frame of the Poopy Bandit, please? Ladies and gentlemen, who would have thought fate of the challenge relies on, dare I say it, poop? All right, Nicholas will keep us posted on how much time we have. It literally only takes one. We get that. Listen, we have time. We have enough sandwich to do everything we need to do. If Roly-Coly shines and it has a mark, we have enough time. We got enough time to head over to a Knockley spawn, find a Knockley, and master ball it for the win. Nick, when you see him, just be like, hey, do you have to maybe use the restroom? Who before the win? See, I wish I like the Roly-Coly spawn rates, don't get me wrong, I really do. However, I wish it was a little bit more friendly in regards to how often the spawn rate is. That's what I'm saying, Bowser. It could be crucial. It could be absolutely crucial to the challenge. See, like right now, it's too much dead air. Too much dead air right now for Roly-Coly. I might have to just hug the edge. I might have to go in a circle here. Yeah, I think, like, no joke, I think this might actually be the way. I think I can't be sprinting. Okay, they're spawning down there too. We might actually have a little bit of a, not an exploit, but nah, the spawns here suck. Why are the spawns so, no pun intended, booty? We'll definitely extend the offer. I like it. You haven't used quick balls, have you? Nah, I haven't. I've used ultra ball and luxury. I can't believe how quick that first Roly-Coly shine, that could have been the opening we needed. Could have been the opening we needed. How many gens do you have left? I have 2. Gen 8, because I haven't marked, I haven't had time to mark the 7th one. Gen 8 and Gen 9, and we are done, but the clock is ticking. That's the issue. If I had the time, could have easily have done this. Alex with a $4.99 name the next Pokemon IBS, please. You got it, especially if it's a Roly-Coly. Especially if it's a Roly-Coly, no doubt about it. No doubt about it in my mind, ladies and gentlemen. Really are a Pokemon master. I try, man. I try. Next step is Pokemon actually acknowledging us as the Shiny Chief. And ladies and gents, you can help out with that. You can help out with that, and you can simply do so by following me on social media at McGavin on Twitter and Instagram. Just follow me there. That itself helps me with the push for our Pokemon partnership. That's it. Simple, easy, so easy to do. No! Oh, Nick. They came for me first. They came to pick me up first. The Falcon twist of the century, ladies and gentlemen. The miracle run. It's over. The miracle run. They're actually outside right now. They're 2 minutes away. What a twist. We told him to get us first. What a play. What a play. Ah, Nick, you tried. Such a heartbreaking finish, too. Do you play Legends Arceus? I'm one of the greatest Legends Arceus players, if not the greatest Legends Arceus player in the history of the sport. I don't know why I'm continuing to go, because if the roly-coly shines and it is marked, I'm probably throwing all the plans away, to be honest. Ladies and gents, it's over. It's over, ladies and gents. Great run. I'll try it again next week. I'll try it again next week where I don't have plans. We'll run this back with no plans. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm gonna go to dinner. We're gonna go get barbecue for dinner. I'm gonna go do an escape room. Dominate the escape room. And we're gonna get back. I'll save too. I'll just save, why not? I'll burn all that Herba Mystica. We'll be back tomorrow. Shiny only run Pokemon Sapphire with the brand new thumbnail as well. Make sure you guys peep that because it's a beauty. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Next time, I don't have plans. I go the distance. We finish the job. Ladies and gentlemen, have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow. Much love. Happy hunting. Peace.